Yippee!
Sinew a flower.
Wah! 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 Ow! Wah! Ow! Ano? Wah! Wah!
Can't believe it's the last day. Holy moly! Hi! Hi! Good morning! Oh frick, I forgot to put the music on.
Hello.
Hello! Hi! How's everyone feeling? How we doing? Are you excited for the Nunuki stream soon? I'll probably yap for a little bit and then we'll get into the nun confessions, okay? I have like everything set up. Nunuki isn't even on screen yet! Nunuki's not even on screen! How's the city? I'm doing good. I had a good rest. My confession over with me. Who's excited to have their confession read? The timer's making me nervous. Don't focus on the timer. Focus on me, chat. No, you don't see anything. You don't see anything. I'm guessing confessions are too late for submissions. Yeah, it's too late. I'm sorry, I can't check them now. I already checked them. I already like gave like 3 or 4 warnings. If you didn't submit, then yeah, unfortunately, it won't be read. That's cheating. Did you deny any confessions? A couple. Not too many. Mostly my mods did. Yes. I wanted to submit a confession, but I couldn't think of anything. Absolutely blank mind. No, it's okay. I mean, it's alright. It's alright. But anyways, how is your guys' day going? How are you guys feeling? I've had a huge brain fart the past few days, so none for me. That's okay, that's okay. I completely understand. I don't even know what I'm gonna like confess to. I feel like I've confessed to so many things. It's like, I don't even know what to tell you guys that's new. You know what I mean? Like what can I say? I already have no shame. And I've already told you guys like a lot of things. You know what I mean? So maybe I could retell some stories or think of something. Perhaps, but just waking up, going to bed soon, I guess. I see. Relaxing at home. Nice. Guys, it's gonna end soon, and I'm gonna be able to work on new emotes for you guys. You guys will see new emotes and on all of the goals done. I'll get everything done that is owed, all of the goals and stuff, and the incentives and all that will be all be done too. So I'll be a little bit busy doing that, but like afterwards I'll be able to like relax a little bit. Today ate the last, I don't know, the timer says something else, so it says 11 minutes right now. It's getting pretty close, you know. Sinuuki had shame. Yeah, I do have shame. I have a little bit. Yeah. I think I'm very happy with where we got. What the? Kirby! Kirby, thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs. Thank you! What the heck? Thank you so much. End stream now so we have another day tomorrow. I just like edge it by having 1 minute streams for 15 more days. Crazy.
Chat? 100 subs. What now? Are we up? Don't make daddy ask twice. Good kittens.
Princess. Princess. Oh, princess. Oh my gosh. Anyways, what was I saying? I don't know what I was saying. I shall now disappear. Have a good luck, Harbor. Have a good one. But yeah, I honestly, if it does end today, I am very happy. I'm very happy with how far we got. That is insane. We got to 22 days for our first ever subathon. That is like really impressive. And we literally hit all of the goals. All of my stretch goals that we had to make extra goals. Like, that is crazy. That is like way more than my expectations were. It is like double, like even more double. Like I'm 100% happy. We unlocked emotes and everything. I'll be so content. So yeah. Now we have more stretch goals. Okay, but like that was like in case, because I didn't want to like have, but I preface this as we do not need to because they're stretch goals. So, but yeah. Yippee!
Hope you're having a good day.
I am having a good day. I'm really excited for the NUN confession stream. Ah. But yeah. I have the new stretch goals are in the Discord. I put them in the Discord, so yeah. Yeah. I want to say what comes after the stretchy stretch goals. What? What? Blah, blah, blah. Can you show us? I showed you guys yesterday. I can show them again. Do you guys want them again? But I thought no, we're gonna end this chat, and then this was the end. Monka. Abba. Okay, I will show them then. Okay, here you go. The next one at 11,000 is Draw Your Pets art stream. They aren't like too crazy. Because I still gotta do a lot of stuff for the other goals too. The 12K is commission of Sinuuki art. 13K ice cubes down my shirt. Ooh, 14K crowd control peak stream. 15K 500 kisses for 500 scrogs on the ASMR mic. 16K hear me out stream. 17K I'll admit I'm short. 18K chat chooses a new sound alert. 19K chat picks a new redeem. And then 20K chat chooses copy pasta for me to read. And then 22 is Sinuuki ASMR stream. And then a glorp model, which I will do a full glorp model like for you guys, but I don't expect you guys to even like touch these, please. These are stretch goals. We do not need to touch these, please. We don't need to. Okay, we don't need to do that. We don't need to. No. We don't need to. But yeah, I'm so happy if this is the end. You know. Redheaded Snake, thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs. Thank you! Thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you so much. What comes after? I mean, that's like, I don't think we're gonna reach after. I don't think I need to make anything more after. Thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs. We don't have to do that. We still have 5 spins. I did them yesterday. I did the last wait, how many spins do we have, mods? Do we have any more? Oh, I think we did them, yeah. We did the spins. No more spins. No more. 15 minutes I joined back for possibly the end. Yeah. No spins. Can you one more for old time's sake? If the subathon ends, yes. Anything interesting? Not too much. Not really. We did some hit some more tags. That was that. Yeah, I was present for the world's longest prank call. Yeah, that was really like impromptu, wasn't it? It was really fun though. We ended up playing the shipwreck still though, and we had time for like both. It was crazy. Like it was actually kind of good timed. Yeah. 100 more spins for old time's sake. Crazy. This, you guys, I can't believe this. You little gremlins. You little gremlins. What do you mean 100 spins for old time's sake? How are you feeling though? Managed to do alright for the entire journey? Yeah! No, it's been a really, really fun experience. Like, genuinely, I've had a long time. It's been a long time. Like, 22 days now. This is the 22nd day. But it's been really fun. And I think this is like one of the most fun. This is the funnest event that I've ever done on like event on stream. This is the funnest I've ever had. I don't know. Maybe I like being trapped. I'm sad, but like it's also like a I'm content if it does happen. You know what I mean? I'm like super happy with how far we reached. You know, like you know what I mean? I'm like super happy. Either way if it continues, either way if it ends, I'm happy either way. So you guys don't have to worry about me. Yeah. I like being trapped. Yes, and we already knew that. I mean, yeah, there's a lot to surpass, or yeah, I know. Yeah. Like I said last time, the tag list shows everyone that you like being. Wait, what? No, it doesn't. Wait, what tag? Which tag? Which tag shows that? I don't know what you mean. What are you talking about? What? What do you mean by that? Which one? Which tag? Which one? Some of them certainly imply it. I don't know. Which one? Maybe you should show us. I'm good. I don't need to display my embarrassment on screen for any longer. I don't need to do that. I don't need to show my embarrassment. Someone must have a screenshot. Maybe I'll post the after we finish the what the fuck? What? Just some guy, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. And Benny, thank you for the 5 gifted subs too. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you so much. Oh my gosh, 20 minutes. Is this just gonna be the whole stream? Little gremlins, you little gremlins. Little gremlins. Crazy. Scrugs really don't like seeing the thing go below 15 minutes. True. We just drop 5 gifters every time it drops below 10 minutes, then we can keep her forever. That's a lot though. Wait, Zikor, thank you for gifting a sub to Forgotten Feet. Monka. Wait, Joker, thank you for gifting a sub too. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Thank you. Wait, you guys are edging 2 things at once. That's kind of crazy.
Gift describe.
No, because there's the timer, and then there's the time train.
What's going on?
Because also, the witchy wolf, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, raiders. How was your stream? How was Bug Snacks?
This is the crazy frog. Yippee!
2 things at once. Sinuuki.
Wait, why is there a dots in between each one of those words? Still as weird and fun as I remember. Yeah, I like Bug Snacks. I really need to finish that game, but it's like a kind of long game there. My stream's going good. They're kind of edging at the moment. They're kind of being edge maxers. That's how it's going. Yeah. Scratchers. Crazy. Oh man. I have a solution for getting away from the edge. What is the solution? Is that letting the timer count down and end? Holy fuck! Oh my lord!
Gift describe.
Holy moly! Thank you so much for the 100 gifted subs, Aro! Oh my
Yippee!
2 hours!
Thank
you! Thank you so much! Holy! Oh no! My mix-it-up died! My mix-it-up's dead. It's over. It's like gift is grog, and then it died. I need to reopen it. Hold on. That's so funny. That's so funny. Thank you so much, Aura. Holy fuck. If you guys got gifted a sub by Oru, please make sure to say thank you, by the way. How's the ranking now? The ranking? Oh, the ranking! Oh, the mods, wait, why is there minus 900? Wait, what? Wait. I'm 400 away? Oh. Yeah, perhaps, are you? From overtaking Slaughter? Guys, I guess I have to minus 290 spins. How do we do this? Does it just mean you guys have to like make me have 290 spins and then it starts going up again? Is that how it goes? No more spins. Spin the other way. Oh, actually, that would be really weird. Okay, wait. What if I subtract? I'm thinking. If I roll the tier list, do I take things off of the tier list? I just like slowly remove it one by one. So I like reverse it. What? Oh, thank you so much for the 10 gifted subs. Thank you. Thank you so much. Holy moly. Thank you. Thank you so much. Holy fuck. Oh my lord. That's crazy. That's crazy. That's crazy. We're like 250 subs away from the 11k goal. No way. That's insane. That's insane. insane, insane. Together forever. Yeah. 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 I don't mind it though. I like being together forever. But if that timer goes down, then we're not gonna. It's but it's okay. I'll make emotes and stuff, and we'll go back to the normal schedule. It won't be too bad. Yeah. Come and challenge me. Oh no, there's gonna be a fight going down. Oh no, guys, don't fight. Don't fight. No fighting. No fighting. No fighting. No fighting. No fighting. You guys, you can Slaughter, she says no fighting. I don't want you guys to both go into financial ruin, please. No, you little naughty scrogs. You little naughty little scrogs. Wait, are the spins fixed? By the way, did you guys fix it? Oh, hi Ace. Hello, welcome in. Wait, Ace the feet lover. Oh my lord. Crazy dial, crazy. Okay. Crazy. Crazy.
Yippee.
I will say also the top five do get a gremlin model, by the way. A little I don't know if you guys know this, but the top 5 will get a one of these. Also, thank you for gifting us up. Thank you. Thank you so much. But yeah, the top 5 will get one of these. Okay, so if you have like an OC or maybe like another streamer that you would like to gift it to, either one is okay, or a game character or an anime character, or and then I will do it and I will rig it and I'll give it to you and give you the files for VTube Studio, and you can use it however you like. Even if you want to stream with it, you have all the rights to it and stuff. So yeah, that is for the top 5. Get one of these. Yeah. Yeah. No, don't go broke. Don't. I'm just saying. I'm just saying. Okay. Yeah. We can give it to another streamer. Yeah. If you don't have an OC, you can totally give it to.
Gift and scribe. Gift and scribe.
25 gifted subs. Thank you so much. Thank you. Oh, my eyes are broken. Thank you. Wait, there we go. Wait, that's the wrong one. There we go. Thank you. Thank you so much, Haruka. But yeah. Wait, what was the question? You can gift it to another streamer if they want. Yes, you can gift it to any streamer. Maybe you like another streamer and you're like, can you make this for this? It can be a surprise too, and I can like just be like, this is from da 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 da. Actually, that's what happened with the gremlin model that I got for Mega. It was gifted to me. It was gifted to me. Ow, 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 ow. The gremlin one that I got from Mega. Remember the gremlin one? The derp one? It was gifted by Ither. It's so cute. I love it so much. I love it so much. It's the cutest thing ever. Ow, ow, ow. Yeah. Yeah. Ay, 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 ay. Ay, 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 ay. Wah. Wah. It's very silly. We're silly. I love it. Hi, Kumasi. Hello. Hi, Faye Found. Hello. How you doing? Hey, there we go. I'm back. But yeah, I remember waking up to that model. I was very confused. Oh, was that like when I was playing that one game? I'm trying to open my water bottle. But Hi back, I'm silly. Hi Matt. So about this no fighting thing, how strict is that? You know, it's fine. It's okay, I guess. I can say one thing, but if you guys do it, you know, I won't be I won't be angry. I was mostly teasing. But also just as long as you guys are in a good financial situation. That is the only thing that I care most about. That is what I care. City wants to wash her hands of the scrugs fighting it. No. I'm just saying that, like, you know, if you really want to fight, then I won't stop you. You know, that's what I'm saying. I'm just saying that if you really want to get your emotions out, you know, sometimes people get their emotions out by fighting. You know, I actually had that in school. There were some people who are like, I guess held the opinion of like, I don't talk it out, I just like fight them, and then we like beat each other up, and then the next day we're best friends again, and then like we're all good, you know. That's how I work my emotions out. You know what I mean? So Scrog fight pit. Oh, Monka. But you know what I mean, though. But like, I don't fight, though. I'm a person that I'm like, I try to like talk things out first before fighting, but then I kind of do know some self-defense and stuff, so it's like, I don't know. I'm gonna go to bed now, but I hope you have an amazing stream. Thank you! Thank you. Holy fuck! Michael! You edger! You edger! Oh my lord! What? Michael, thank you so much for the 33 gifted subs and Oro! What the fuck? Thank you for the 62 gifted subs! Oh my lord! And even 400 now. Monka. Monka. Oh my lord. Crazy, crazy dial. Crazy. Crazy dial. Thank you. Thank you. Holy fuck. 8 spins. We got 8. We got 8 to go. Okay. Okay, we got 8. Yar. Yar. Crazy dial. Very crazy. Crazy, crazy, crazy dial. Uppa. Uppa. 4. Fuck, we're actually at 4 hours. Holy. We're actually at 4 hours. Abba. We're like almost at the draw your pets goal too. We're like almost there. Wow. Abba. Crazy dial. Get trapped. 4 hours. I mean, that's like basically the confession stream, like, done. We're like trapped for the confession stream 100%. Last day, by the way. Well, you know, I don't know. Anything could change. I don't know. You know, maybe in 4 hours. I don't know. Oh my gosh. You know what Mum Nuki said? I told Mum Nuki and she was like, you know, it would probably be better to just start this morning with Mum Nuki was like kind of sad that it was gonna end actually. Mum Nuki was like, oh. Which is actually really funny. I didn't expect my mom to be like, oh. Because like my mom's like the one having to like stay up an extra hour every night. But like, Mama Nuki, yeah. Just gonna keep it above 2 minutes all the time. I'm not sure if there's like how much the delay is too. Kind of scared how close we edge it. Another Mom Nuki feature when I wonder. I mean, I thought about like doing like maybe a stream one day, but like I don't know what I'd do. I don't know what we'd do. I'm not sure. I'd have to like think about it. Mom Nuki is so cool. She is. I love Mom Nuki. But yeah. Blah. Blah 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 blah. I will start the NUN Nuki stream very soon, okay? We'll start it at around an hour. Or would you like to do the spins first? What would you, or do you want to leave the spins for later, chat? What would you prefer? Make Mom Nuki a model or a PNG model? Maybe in the future. Like that future thing. Next year's goal or something. Spinny spin? Okay, we get the spins out then. Spin on it, dial. Spin on it, crazy style, dial. Okay. Where are the spins? Spin. And then after we'll do the NUN stream. Holy moly, thank you for the level 16 hype train. Thank you. Thank you! Holy moly. Okay. Hold on. I got the Punisher. punishers.
Wah.
I will.
Wah.
Okay, you ready? Sinuuki's cute. No. No, 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 no. How many? We got 8 spins. How many spins do we got? 9 spins? 10 spins? I'm not cute. You guys are the cute ones. Just wait till we get to the confessions. 8 spins, okay. Just wait, chat. Just wait. This is gonna be fun. Okay, let's see. Let's see what we got. If I finish the hentai tag list, I will replace it with something else, okay? Does that sound good? If we finish the hentai tag list, I'll replace it. How does that sound? What should we replace it with? Okay. Sinuuki for 5 minutes. 5 whole minutes, chat. That's crazy. Another replace it with an Chat chooses my profile picture. What do we? Pokemon Smash or Pass? I could do that perhaps, but that I'll think about it. What do you guys think would be the best one? What should I have as my profile picture, chat? What are we doing? What are we doing? What are we doing, chat? Sinuuki NUN profile picture. I can do that. I can do that. I would need to get a picture of Nanuki though. I have to get a picture of her. I don't have like a proper screenshot of her, I don't think. Do I? Do I have a picture of Nanuki? Slimuki? I can do Slimuki as... you guys want Slimuki as my profile picture? I'll have to take a photo and put it there. Slimuki, you guys are like getting a sneak peek then. You guys are like getting spoilers. By my profile picture. Isn't that kind of like cheating? Isn't that kind of cheating, chat? That's cheating. But I guess I'll allow it, chat. I'll allow it just this once. I need to go into the program and take a photo because I don't think I have a proper photo. Give me a second, chat. Give me a moment. Give me a second, chat. To take a photo for my profile picture. You guys are just sneakily trying to get little spoilers. I know what you guys are doing. I know what you guys are doing. You little gremlins, you. You little gremlins. I know what you are. I know what you are. I know what you guys are. Okay, chat. Okay. I'm taking a photo. Give me a second. Is this good enough for a profile picture? This is good enough. Give me a second. Give me a second, chat. Give me a second. One moment. We're Secret Rocks, obviously. Yeah. Sick of my head. Allah. Allah. Okay. Wait, should I have tongue out? Chat, should I poke the tongue out for the spoiler, or what should I do? What should I do? You reckon we will get for the next being Southern? I don't know. Yes, you want the tongue out? Okay, let me take another photo then. Let me take another photo, you little gremlins! I know what you are. I know what you guys are. Okay. Okay. Here we go. I spoil you guys. There we go. There you go. There's your profile picture. There it is. Okay. Guys, I'm rebranding as a slime tuber. Wait, is Sinuuki over yet? It's over. Okay. Okay. I can probably rig it soon. It'll be ready for rigging soon. So hi, Plastis. Hello. Read a chat out. What am I doing? What am I doing? I already did boy smile. Hi, Sinuuki. So cute. Sinu is slimy and smelly. I am the stinky slime in the bottom of your shower. I am cute and so short, and I'm so cute and so short. Anyways, I like smelling my princess's armpits. Nice. I love this Grogs. That's an easy one. I just like to point out that at 15,000 subs, you guys get 500 kisses. Yippee! As a sub goal. I don't know if you guys... I don't know if I don't think we will even reach that, but... What a strange thing to point out! I'm just saying! I'm just like pointing something out. I'm just pointing some similarities out that I noticed. You know. I was just pointing out the similarities between the two. Yeah, 500. Okay. What do you mean control my urges? What do you mean? anyways. Okay.
What's going on?
Raiders! Hi! Hi, Baba! How was your stream? Welcome in. How is Destiny 2? Hi! Hello!
Ding ding. This is the crazy frog.
Hi! Welcome in, Raiders. I hope your stream was good. How was it? How was it? What is my Discord status gonna be? What is the status for today? I like smelling my wife's armpits. I like being held captive together forever. I can do that. What about I like being held captive? what about I like being trapped? How's your stream going? It's going great. We're gonna be doing NUN confessions very soon, so. Which one are we doing? We already had that one, have we? I like being held captive by my wife's armpits. What? Okay, fine. I'm doing a sniffer with that too. There we go. There we go. There we go. There we go. I can't believe this. Yeah, Boogie is gonna have a field day with that one. I like holding you there, or did you just bower yourself in there? Baba, was I summoned? No, sorry, I just say baba because I'm like, that's my stim word. I'm sorry. I always go oh as my stim word. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I always stim. I'm sorry. Oh, the way she expresses her anxiety. Exactly. That is the way. What do you think I stim the most with, guys? Like, what is my, like, most common stim word that I say? And also, out of curiosity, have you guys ever picked up my, like, stim words? Like, do you guys go abo as well? Like, does anyone else go abo? Because I feel like I say abo a lot. Yes! I've influenced abo. Like, specifically abo. Mostly ba. I've stated too. That is very funny. That is very funny. For a moment I went, what the Sigma? Good thing I only did it. I do. No, Mela, why? Why? Da da do. Da da do. Wait, Ira, thank you for gifting us up to I've caught myself saying abba. Get influenced. Get influenced, nods, you influence. Get influenced.
Get influenced. Wah.
Get influenced.
Wah.
Brain rot influencer. Because I think I like the way I started saying "abba" was like I used to say "buh," but then I was like also like "abba." Like I don't know why I started adding the "abba" specifically. Abba. But it just sounds like more like has like oomph to it. It has more oomph to it. You know what I mean? Like it evolved. Yeah, it's not just buh. It's like a buh. You know, it's like a you know, like a buh. A buh. Devious is also more prominent. Crazy. The tone reflects the situation. Instead of just "bah," it's just like "bah." But like "bah" is like a crazy "bah," like a "bah." Okay. Guys, I don't want to do this. I don't want to do this anymore. I don't want to do this. I don't want to do this. I don't want to do this.
Abba. Abba. Oh, yeah. Do the thing, streamer. I'm doing the thing. Oh my. Wait. No. Okay, I gotta respin this because this does not count. Abba. Crazy style, dial. Spin on it, dial. Spin on it, crazy dial. Style. Bop it, dial. Twist it, bite, dial.
Oh god. Wait, there's a okay, there is a timer, okay.
Wait! Let's fucking go! I can shut the fuck up, dial. Wow.
There's no timer. That was 30 seconds. That was 30 seconds.
It was at this moment that he knew. He fucked
I
up.
can't believe the mods didn't said they just wanted me to shush. Listen, no it wasn't. Literally I saw like Gerby's like use the like sound alert is 1 minute ago. So honestly it was more than 30 seconds. I can see it on my activity feed. The silence is peaceful. You laughing? That doesn't count. I can't control my giggles. They're nervous giggles too. I can't control them. I feel like I'd be so bad at hiding and hide and seek. You just like hear like some giggling in like a corner or something. I feel like when hiding for a hide and seek, I would just have to be covering my mouth. You just hear like, control your urges, Sinu. I can't control my urges. It's hard. Tape up my crazy dial, crazy. Okay, how many spins do we have? How many spins? One left, okay. Guys, I want to redo this. I wanted to this just spinned. I don't want to do that again. I'm respinning because it just landed on it. It just landed on it. Fuck, that's even worse. Fuck. Wait, can I go back? Wait. Can I go back? Lizzie, I see a 2 minutes. I see a 2 minutes. That's cheating. I'm not doing that. No 2 minutes. Nah.
Oh no.
It's cheating. Okay. Timer. Better not cheat on the timer again, otherwise Mamuki's gonna get you. Yeah. I don't even know what to say in this voice. It just sounds like an emo. My best Mamuki impression. Go to bed! It's past midnight already. Go to your room. Right now. Don't make me count to 5. Wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. No way you timed that. I that was by accident, honestly. That was by accident. Okay. Crazy. Wait, that was all the spins, Dial. Those are the spins. Was that all of them, chat? That's all of them. No more spins. No more. No more. Okay, sorry, I was just taking my jumper off. Okay. The spins are going, chat. They're going, chat. They're going. No more. We gotta get into the Nunuki stream. Okay? Okay. Now give me a moment to get ready, okay? Give me a moment. I will be back in 30 seconds. And then I'll be ready, okay? Okay? I just gotta get dressed into my nun clothes for the confession stream. I gotta get dressed, you know? I gotta get dressed. Get dressed. What the? A ball?
Hello. Hello. Hello.
What the frick was that timing? Holy mo! Crazy, 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 crazy. Absolutely crazy, crazy, crazy timing. Put this here. There we go. Is it more is it better if I have reverb on? Because it feels more dreamy, like I'm in the cathedral, but it's up to you guys. Do you want reverb on? Reverb, yes. Okay. 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 Okay, is that a nut emote? Maybe. Maybe. Perhaps. Maybe. From here, it looks like a giantess inside the building. Well, it's kind of like a mini chamber. It's kind of like a mini chamber. I mean, there are like a couple like pictures that I found, but I like this one the best. It just looks really dreamy. I liked it a lot, so I like this one because it seems more private too. So I can it's like you're only confessing to me, and me only. There's no one else in the cathedral, just this small private room, you know.
What?
So no one else is gonna hear your confessions other than you guys. You know what I mean? It's more private, so you aren't as embarrassed. You know? Yeah. Yeah. Hold on, actually. Oh, that's better. You got the eye bags too. Should I have the eye bags because I'm like sick and tired of hearing of these confessions and I'm like done. or no eye bags. Or like an actual confessional, yeah. Okay. I'm excited. The first one, we have the first one on screen. By the way, is this like a good like size? Hold on. Guys, I can have this. Honestly, I feel like the plaits whack more with this outfit. Yeah. I can be a cat nun. Yeah. No worries, Doopy. Have a good rest.
Stop it! It's turning me on! Stop!
Sinuuki with baggy eyes. Actually, do you guys want to hear like a mini story before we like get started? Back when I was in uni, like my sleep schedule was even more degen than it is now. Like it was terrible. Like my sleep schedule was awful. I mean, it still is pretty bad, but like my friend in uni at the time, he was like, are you wearing eyeshadow under your eyes? Like it looks nice. Like, are you wearing eyeshadow? And I'm like, I don't wear makeup. This is my eye bags, bro. These are my eye bags. And they're like, oh. I'm like, ain't no way my eye bags are that defined that it looked like eyeshadow. Monka. Yeah, I got called out. At least it was like a compliment though. At least it wasn't like a bad thing. At least someone didn't come up to me and they're like, dude, your eye bag, like, I'm sorry, your eyeshadow, you really need to improve on your eye. Like, at least it was a compliment. So at least it wasn't like a insanely bad thing, at least, so. Yeah. How bad was your sleep schedule? I mean, I'm a diagnosed insomniac. I was diagnosed with insomnia, and I'm pretty sure I still have it. I'm pretty sure I still have. I like struggle to just conk out like the rest of you guys. I used to take melatonin, but I stopped getting in the habit of taking melatonin because I went to uni and I could only get like 6 hours of sleep. So I like stopped doing, I just kind of gave up for a while because I would like not get enough sleep anyways because of like uni in the past, because I'd sleep like 5-6 hours and then get a headache for taking melatonin. And then I stopped taking it. And I could go back on melatonin. I could. But, or I could just be a fucking degen. Or I could just continue being a degen. And get work done. You know what I mean? If you take too much, your body will stop producing it naturally. Yeah, I heard that too. But like melatonin is like fine though. Like you like it's alright. Yeah. But let me take away the cat ears. Hold on. Wait. There we go. No more cat ears. That was just a little like gift. A little gift, yeah. Yeah. Yo. What's wrong? What's wrong, Chad? What's wrong? Bring back the cat ears. I could. But it's a non-confession stream, Chad. It's not a cat non-confession stream. I feel like I only, you know, we can't overdose on the cat, you know, we can't overdose on cat Nuki, otherwise it won't be special anymore, you know what I mean? Yeah, confession. See, this is a normal confession stream, you know? How about I'll give you guys Cat Nuki later on for a little bit then. After the confessions, I can give you Cat Nuki. Does that sound fair? So that way through the confessions it's just normal, but afterwards I'll give you a little bit of Cat Nuki time after. Confession yawn! Yeah. You can't just show us new Cat Nuki and then take it away. I mean, I can show it later. Also, do you guys like the tracking on this model? I can stick out my tongue too. It's like the tongue's really bouncy. What do you mean, why would a nut? Listen, why does a human have a tongue? Answer that question. Wait, I'm a zombie. That doesn't count. You were too late. You were too late, Colin. Too slow, Dio. Skillishu, Dio. Skillishu, Dio. Skillishu, Dio. Went to the sister center, yes. Hi, Bunny. I love you. I love you. Guys, Chloe just messaged me. Chloe just took a screenshot of my status. And Chloe just took a screenshot of my Discord status. Chloe just sent me my Discord She just said my wife is so obsessed with me, XDX. Oh no. She thinks I want to smell her armpits. Oh no, guys, look what you did. What do I say? What do I reply with? Chloe probably thinking she here for the swampy smells. The swampy smells is crazy. That's crazy. I'm gonna respond with I like stinky creatures. XDX. That's what I'm gonna That's what I like stinky creatures. XDX. My chat tells me I'm the smelliest. I'm going to sniffer. I'm going to sniffer. There we go. Chat, you still have to take a shower? Yeah, chat, when did you shower? Can I still submit? No, you cannot still submit, unfortunately. Yeah, it is locked. I'm sorry. I gotta make sure that they're okay, you know what I mean? Then I double checked all of them beforehand. It is what it is, unfortunately. Unfortunately. Chloe! Chloe! Is that Chloe? I smell it. Chloe, smell. I'm freaking out so much. Guys, I don't know. I just see Chloe and I just gotta sniffle, you know. I just gotta sniffle. Show your tongue to Chloe. She's seen it. I like sent her like spoilers as I was working on it. Is it good smell? She smells good to me. Kirby's getting jealous of my advances to Chloe. Kirby's getting a little jealous. A little pent up there. Monka. jealous creature. Sinu, did you make this model? I did. The legs can kick too. Yeah, I did draw it and rig it. Yar. Bum 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 ba da 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 do 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 do. She is very bouncy. Also. Oh, wrong one. Princess. Look, I have a belt in my feet, like Bofam. Okay. Wait, wrong one. There we go. Listen, I just had to show it off for my wives, okay? I had to show it off for my wives. Just because my wives were here. That's the only reason. I'm gonna take a heavy dose of alcohol. Monka. Uh-oh. Well, how's it subs? Wait now. Don't make daddy angry, princess. This is supposed to be a wholesome Sacer stream. Is it? Is it? You tell me, chat. Is it? Listen, some of your confessions... Some of your confessions are very not say-so. I don't know if you guys have any room to talk. I have read through some of these, and some of these confessions... You know? Who is the Sacer one, really? You know, I don't think it's you guys. Just saying. Monka. I've sent Sacer ones. I held the bag. I don't know. There's some crazy ones. I will say there's some crazy ones. Okay, I'm just saying there's some crazy ones. I didn't delete too many, okay? Like, most of them are left in. So I will warn you. You know? I will warn you. Okay. I couldn't think of a confession. It's okay. Yeah, it's just like, I have to leave this in. This is too funny. This is too funny not to read out. Like, there are some where I'm like, I have to keep this. I have to keep this. I definitely should have put one of them. Maybe there's like 42 responses right now to go through. We'll see at the end, okay? We'll see. Okay. Are you guys ready? You guys want to start? Hope mine was TOS friendly. Which one was yours, Mala? Which one was yours? Now I'm like wondering between a few that it could be. Let's start then. Let's start. Let's start, chat. Wait, there's an ad about to start. I'll wait till the ad's finish and then we can start. Actually, okay? Sadly, none of my stories are TOS approved. I feel like it was okay just as long as it wasn't too explicit. You know what I mean? Like, maybe if there's time, I could go through some more just to like double check or check some last ones perhaps, but we'll see. We'll see. No promises. Probably most likely not able to get any new submissions, but nothing that couldn't be read out loud, yeah. But like something like, I don't know, there's some things that, yeah, okay. Okay. I'm waiting for the ad to be over. Guys, what do I confess? What? I don't know what to confess. I'm not the one confessing. I'm the nun, right? I don't confess. You guys confess. I don't need to confess anything, right? Right? To being cute. No, that's not a confession. No. The carrot guy wasn't real. What the fuck? No, that is like an experience that I wish I could forget. I wish it wasn't real. I wish it wasn't, bro. I wish I never heard about that. I wish I never ever knew about the carrot story, but that's a pretty good confession, actually. Wait, but like, it's not me, though. That's like someone else's story, technically. So it's like, technically it's not my story. So the carrot story, yeah, that was a weird carrot story involving with someone I like knew a long time ago. But yeah, it's, I don't know, maybe one day, chat, maybe one day when you're a little bit older. Anyways. Wimple, thank you so much for the 25 gifted subs. Thank you. Thank you so much. Thank you. I can already tell what it's about. Yeah, it involved someone that I used to know in my university. But like, it was really weird. It was really fucking weird. Like, this guy told us this story. So it's not my story. It's like not, it doesn't involve me whatsoever. So it wouldn't be like a confession because that's like someone else's story technically. So, but how are you doing, Wimple? Thank you so much for that. What the heck? If you guys got a sub, make sure to say thank you to Wimple. Thank you. Yeah. The mysterious pisser. Oh yeah, the mysterious pisser was so weird. We had a mysterious pisser who kept pissing in the guy's bathroom, and they'd piss all over the floor. And it was like weeks and weeks in a row where the freaking like uni lecturer was like, whoever is pissing in the boys' toilet, please stop pissing on the floor. This is the 4th week I've had to announce this. Stop pissing on the floor. I'm like, yeah. And they were never caught. The phantom shitter story. What? Monka. What did I come back to? Don't worry. I thought it was in like primary school. No, it was in uni. It was in university. Actually crazy. Crazy, Dio. They were sending a message with that one. Yeah. Literally. Actually. I'm thinking. I technically confessed to this already, but I've peed in a bucket before. Is that a confession? I've peed in a bucket. Is that embarrassing? There's a confession. Yeah. I think it's fine. Okay, the reason why, it's completely understandable reason, okay? We got locked out of the house and I couldn't get inside the house. We were like locked out for the entire day and I really needed to piss. I really needed to piss, bro. Like I couldn't do anything. It was so you know what I mean? So yeah. I thought we were meant to confess, not you, Sinu. Okay, but like, I feel like I was just filling in the time, you know, so that the ads were gone so we could start, you know. We already had River confess to the coin thing. Oh yeah, I remember the River coin thing. Oh, Monka. Okay, I peed someone's flower pot before. Had my pants down all the way near the streets. Wait, why? Were you like young or were you like drunk or something? That's crazy. I had this confession before. Monka. Sorry. Okay, let's start, okay? You guys want to start? You guys want to start? Why are people suddenly confessing? I think it's fine. I think it's fine if you guys, this is the time for confessions. I don't mind if you guys confess in chat too. Like, you know, maybe if we have some similar stories. It's a confession stream. You know, if something reminds you of something, you're free to confess your sins as well in the chat too. This is there's no restrictions. There is no restrictions. Just nothing that can get you personally banned, because I would feel so bad if your account got banned for confessing some crazy stuff. You know what I mean? One time I was on a road trip and my family refused to pull over for me. They handed a bottle. 2 minutes later I handed it back full. Wait, you handed it back to them? No. My rice purity score is a single digit? What? 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 I guess maybe I really am say-so compared to you guys. I don't really say so. I remember lifting up a woman's bathing suit because it had like a flap, and I thought it was like, oh no, Monka. Okay. Also, good night, Gory. Good night, sleep well. Okay, let's start, chat. Let's start. Number one. This is by Anon, okay? This is by Anon. By the way, is the text too small for you guys to read, or can you read this? I'm just wondering. I tried to put it at a way that you can still see me, and it cannot be like too distracting. Yippee!
XDX, alright then. I must say that I have to confess that I like Note Not Nuki more than Sinuuki. There is my confession.
Why? 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 What is your reason for this? What is your reason for this? The eye bags? Nuki's so much cuter than Sinu. That's crazy. Nuki's just more based. How is she more based? The size is okay. Because I will be reading it out anyways. I just was like, I didn't want to make it too big, you know?
Yippee!
In Kitty is the superior Sinuuki. I will die on this hill.
I do like N Kitty. So what's with all the unloyal scrogs? I know, right? Crazy. Crazy Dial. Crazy. I feel like not Nuki is a bit more, a little bit less say so too. I don't know. What do you guys think? Okay. I mean, she does have, she has like feet like that swing like this, you know. Okay. Okay, let's read this one. What is your most embarrassing story? I once spent birthday money from my grandparent on spicy Steam games instead of clothes like she wanted. Can this be forgiven or am I cooked? Also, hi chat, XDX. Instead of clothes? Okay, but like, what game was it though? I judge based on what game it is, you know what I mean? It depends what the game was. Press that scrog immediately. Like, depends, guys, depends. Perhaps, maybe, perhaps. You know any spicy games? I don't know too many. I'll be honest. I don't really purchase games of that category.
I confess all Sinukis are cute, but I am curious how Scrog Princess would look rigged up and as a contender.
Scrog Princess? Or like a scrog with like a hat? Or how would Scrog Princess look?
Yippee!
Quick confession, when I was a kid I told a friend of the family that his feet were very stinky and it must have hit him hard because he went to wash them right after that. Oh, and bonus confession, I allegedly crashed a car when I was 2 because I stepped on a gas pedal and drove into concrete stair, very slowly though.
Oh no, wait, why were you driving though at 2 years old? Were you just like down there and you accidentally pressed it or something? You just like were in the front seat and you accidentally like leaned on it? Oh, is it? How does that even work? Because at 2 years old, like that's kind of crazy. Shaking my head. You want polls for the Actually, that's a good idea, y'all. That's a good idea. Oh my gosh, that's a good idea. Okay, guys, we're gonna do polls for each confession, whether it's forgiven or not forgiven. I think that's like a good, yeah, I think. And then I will have my own opinion. Okay, so your guys' opinion is different from my opinion. So that way it's not like I mean, yeah, it's just like, while you guys are I mean, yeah, I still get the final say, but like it's just fun to see your guys' opinion too. It's just fun. I like the interaction, yeah. It'll make it more fun, I feel. Okay. Okay, I feel like with this one, I mean, I'm assuming that it's probably not like a lot of money. Like maybe it was like $50 or something. I feel like it's not too bad. I forgive it. I forgive it. You are forgiven, Scrog. You are forgiven. You are forgiven. Okay, let me also just like, I want to see your guys's. You are forgiven. I forgive. A non-scrog. I don't think I've ever like, I've never spent money like secretly on like sus games. I've only, okay, I will say there is one sus game that I own on Steam. And that is because I was recommended by a friend that it was a good game. Because Ame convinced me. Ame was like, there are so many good... Ame said, there are so many good hentai games. And she's like, you should play Kaiju Princess. And so I bought Kaiju Princess. And it's a good game. Don't you have Saya no Uta? I haven't actually played that one yet though. Like it is on my playlist, but I haven't played it. And I feel like I would put that more as like psychological horror more. I wouldn't say that's like akin to like that type of game, but yeah. Does Double D Dino count? I feel like it doesn't. If I can play it on stream, I feel like it doesn't count. Like if it's playable on stream, I just feel like it's not. It doesn't count as one of those games. You know what I mean? Kaiju Princess, I'll totally avoid it now. Hi Vibes, how you doing? Okay, next confession, chat. Let's see. Oh, this one's pretty spicy, chat. I will warn you, chat. This one's pretty spicy. I'm gonna read it out, chat. I'm gonna read it out, okay? Are you ready? Forgive me, Mother Sinu, for I have sinned. It's been 3 years since my first and last confession. This sin is a little spicy, fair warning. So one of my ex-girlfriends was a diagnosed nymph. Now, I had to search that. I didn't actually know what that was. I wasn't aware at the time, but she had a very specific kink involving a camera. I had dated her for almost 2 years when I finally found out that she had set up a hidden camera during you know, whatever it was I thought at the time, until I found out she was sharing the footage. Needless to say, we split after she refused to stop, which is fucked up. That is really fucked up of her. Yeah, good on you for breaking up with her. That's really messed up. However, I wished it stopped ended there. I have walked in on my brother using said footage, not knowing who was in it. At least I hope he didn't know. I live with this guilt and shame of knowing. Crazy. Yikes. I'm so sorry, dude. I'm so sorry. That's really fucked up of her to do. I'm so sorry you have to live with that. I feel really bad for you. Yeah, I feel like I feel like this isn't like a sin, but like you are forgiven, Scrog. Scrog Anon, you are forgiven from me. Yeah. It's not your fault, you are forgiven. Yeah, I hope that you did go to the police with that, by the way. because that is, yeah. But Abba. Abba. Wait, why are we 0-7ing? Chat? Chat? Wait, I'm so confused.
Yippee!
Hmm? 0-7 for bro? Oh, okay. Okay. 07. I was like really scared for a second because like usually that happens when my stream dies or like something happens and I was like, I hope that wasn't too spicy for like Twitch, that like I just got banned or something, and I was like really terribly scared. I was like really terribly scared that I suddenly got banned. I was like, because I've never like, I don't say like crazy stuff, so I was like really scared for a second. I was like, there's so many 07s. Monka. But yes, 07 for Anon. I'm sorry that happened to you. You really shouldn't feel like that's your fault whatsoever. I would say that's really fucked up of that person, and you should never forgive them. And I think if you ever are comfortable, you should probably maybe talk to people about it, because that's just fucked up. It's fucked up. Subathon ends with a Twitch ban. Crazy. Okay. Next one, chat. There's no way reading that was bannable. Listen, I'm just a worrywart. I don't really say crazy stuff on okay, you know, sometimes I do, but like, you know what I mean. I'm just saying, I'm just like a little terrified creature. Okay. Okay. Bless me, Sinu, for I have sinned. Last year, I committed that some in the VTubing community might consider a cardinal sin. I was at Anime Weekend Atlanta. Sorry, my confession is a bit of an essay. No, it's okay. It's okay. I would encourage long stories. I literally said long stories are welcomed. That means we can get through like a lot of confessions and stuff. So it's okay. This convention that I had been attending almost every year since I was old enough to attend, so around 15 times. Over the years, you recognize some familiar faces, some characters who stand out. This incident involves one of those people. For one more thing to preface, you have to remember, I am old. When I first started going to this convention, VTubing was not a thing. And in recent years, I had come across some VTubers I recognized at conventions and said hi to them in passing, as a completely casual interaction. And maybe that's why partly I didn't put 2 and 2 together in my mind last year. Now for the sin. I got to the con relatively early before any of my friends had shown up, and I decided to go to one of the concerts with the guest artist from Japan. And before the concert started, I heard what I thought was a familiar voice a couple feet away from me in the crowd. And then when the artist came up on stage, I heard what could only be described as an extremely cute guttural metal scream from the same direction. It was then that I immediately knew who this was. And after the concert was over, I approached them on the way out the concert hall, and without thinking too much, I asked them, "Are you VTuber? Insert VTuber name here." Visibly flustered, they said no and immediately ran off. With an immense amount of guilt immediately washed over me. I felt stupidity and shame in equal amounts. I'm not a huge VTuber viewer, especially not one of the corporate VTubers with extremely large followings, and the thought hadn't really crossed my mind that to approach them like this would have probably made them feel extremely uncomfortable and on edge. In the instant after the interaction, I realized that I had invaded their privacy in probably one of the worst places one could. The following day, I saw that they posted a picture of themselves wearing the same outfit on Twitter the night before, and all I could do was hope that I didn't scare them too badly. I learned my lesson that day, and I hope I can be forgiven. I feel like this is very forgivable, like there was no bad intentions whatsoever. So I feel like it's completely okay. You know what I mean? Like they probably didn't know because it's like what your intentions were, because you can never tell with people. I feel like it's okay. I feel like it's all right. You are forgiven. You are forgiven. You are forgiven, Scrog. Because I can definitely understand how it can be spooky, someone like knowing who you are, but then also like sometimes it is just like a coincidental thing and they don't mean anything bad by it, but like I guess they would never know. So it's probably the reason why they ran off, is that they probably like some people are weird and then some people are normal, and you can never like tell straight away. Yeah, I felt so bad that whole weekend, and then even for weeks afterwards. They were caught per VTuber and I felt so bad because it was their childhood comfort convention too. I'm sure they didn't think too much of it like afterwards. At least like if it was me, I would probably, I'm not sure actually. I don't know what I would do. But I don't think it's something they were like, it's not like a huge thing, so I wouldn't be too worried. Also, wait, I do have a question. Is the background music too loud? While I'm reading, I just want to make sure that everything is heard. Is the background okay, cool. I just wanted to double check. Okay. Next one, chat, next one. Okay. What is your most embarrassing story? Okay, let's do it. Let's read on to the next one. On to the next one, chat. When I was just 4 years old, too young for school, too young for common sense, I went on my first unsupervised expedition. Our small trailer park had maybe 10 kids. Ages range from me, the fearless youngest, to the big kids, who were practically adults at 12. About half a mile away sat the garbage dump, a place of mystery, rumor, and questionable smells. One afternoon, while everyone was playing, I had a flash of genius. Let's be treasure hunters. The dump is our gold mine. Oh no. Armed with an old machete that was far too big for me, I rallied the crew and led the charge like a sticky-fingered Indiana Jones. For about an hour, we dug through piles of trash, certain we'd find treasure, gold coins, maybe an ancient sword, at the very least a cool toy, but instead we found him. The man of the dump. A shadowy figure who seemed to emerge from the junk itself, glaring at us like we had just kicked over his throne. He wasn't a talker, just a chaser. We bolted, but at 4 years old, bolting was more of a determined waddle. The other kids weren't much better with the dump man closing in, and I had to wave a machete to keep him at bay. Not to hurt him, just to make it clear we weren't easy prey. Somehow, panting and stumbling, we made it back to the trailer. We had survived. Our parents, of course, didn't see it as a heroic return from battle. Instead, we got the scolding of our lives. And so, before I could even spell adventure, I learned two things. Treasure hunts don't always end with treasure. Men who live in garbage dumps run faster than you think. I thought this was about to be a murder confession. Monka. I feel like you're forgiven. This happened when you were young, and I really don't think this is that bad. You're okay. You are forgiven, Scrog. You are forgiven. You are forgiven. Yeah. I think it's okay. But honestly, you know, this story, I thought it was going to go into something like you were going to find like poop or something in this story. I thought it was gonna be like poop related or something. Let them guess who it is except for Colin. Guys, guess who it is. Don't look at that. Don't look at that. I forgot that it was, I scrolled down completely, sorry. Too late, Monka. It is slutful. I'm just silly. Sorry, that was a loud one. My lord. Big burpa. Big burpa. Okay. Double rainbow all the way. Crazy. Next one, chat. Are we ready? Ready, chat? Ready for the next one? Good night, Slothful. Good night. Good night. Ready? 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 Okay. I have a lot of controversial food takes. I think avocado is overrated. Pretty bland. I personally like avocado. I like my cereal soggy with a bit of crunch left. Ew! I will puke if I eat soggy cereal. I think mint or anything related mint flavored tastes like toothpaste. What the fuck? I think fairy bread is awful. I think Tim Tams are good but overrated. My go-to candy are banana lollies and musk sticks. I enjoy pineapple, pepperoni, and onions on pizza. What the fuck? Okay, the only base thing about this entire paragraph is that you like banana lollies and musk sticks. Those are like the only acceptable things. So Aiden, thank you for gifting us up to Burn the Witch. I feel like the only one is like the banana lollies and musk sticks are amazing, but like everything else is unforgivable. I don't know, child. I don't know if I can forgive you for pineapple on pizza. That's a crazy sin. Crazy sin. I don't know if I can forgive that, you know. Yeah. Is fairy bread just sprinkles on white bread? Yes, it is. With butter. So you put butter on bread and then you dip sprinkles on it. Yeah. I do like pepperoni and I don't think I've actually tasted onions on pizza, but it probably is good. But pineapple, ew. Also the mint flavored slander is horrible. How dare you? How dare you? I hate pineapple on pizza. Crazy, 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 crazy. Okay. I watch Brave Wilderness YouTube videos to sleep. What is Brave Wilderness YouTube videos? Like just like wilderness videos? I usually pick off the pineapple.
Huh?
I feel like this isn't bad. I feel like this is fine. I feel like this is not a sin. Why is this isn't bad grills videos? Oh yeah, about like this isn't bad. I feel like that's fine. I feel like this is like completely normal. You're forgiven. You're forgiven, Scrog. Oh, the freaking like I remember there was like something about like certain there was like a certain like wasp, the most like painful sting or something. Is that the guy who like stings himself and like tries to be bitten by certain like for like videos? Dude, I don't understand like why he does that to himself.
Huh?
Yeah, the bullet ants. Yeah, that guy. I've seen him before. I've seen the videos. I know what they are. But how, like, what is it about them that you, like, sleep to the, like, you sleep to him in being in pain? I guess that would be, like, more of, like, an understandable confession, you know? If you just, like, sleep to the some guy screaming in the video. You know what I mean? You just like you're just like some guy screaming in the background. My perfect sleeping material. Mala, what did you send me? Wait. Oh fuck. Wait. I clicked it. Never mind. I'm so glad that didn't load. I'm so scared. Monk. Dude, I just looked at it. Holy fuck. What the fuck? Dude. Damn. My heart. Deep breaths, Sinuuki. Deep breaths, deep breaths, deep breaths, deep breaths. In and out, you know? Okay. On the Discord? Let's just say Mala just said, can I say what you said, Mala? Can I say what you said? Can I? If you want to, okay. Mala just DM'd me saying, now that confessions are being made, I must confess I came across this a long while ago.
Huh?
It is a tasteful artwork. That is all I would say. Of Sinu with cat ears. Manga! Also, hi Rattles, how you doing? um, crazy dial. Crazy. Crazy dial. Where can I find this image so I know to avoid it? I don't think I should share it. It is fan art that yeah, it is a type of fan art that is I don't know if it is safe for the Discord. A monka. I'm not gatekeeping. I'm not gatekeeping. Make a not Sinu a bar. A real shame likes on social media sites are privated. I mean, that's not a bad. I feel like it's not a bad thing. I feel like it's not a bad thing. I feel like it's not a bad thing. I'm not linking, guys. If you find it yourself, then you find it yourself. I guess. I feel like I'm not gonna be the distributor. You know, why don't you guys DM Mala yourselves? You know, you can ask Mala for the source or something. I don't. Anyways, yeah. Okay. Humble. Okay. Do we go to the next confession? Mala's DMs are getting flooded. Abba. Okay. All I will say, Mala. I will say, my comment towards that the art, the tasteful art. All I will say, my comment towards it. Nice. 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 Why are you guys going ignorant? What do you mean? Okay. I have 500 plus Funko Pops. Holy moly. Holy crap. Holy fuck. What? Like, how long have you been collecting there is the question. How long is this addiction been going on for? When I was young, okay, you were young and you were really you had like a really, like, how can I say, hyper focus. You had like a special interest, you know what I mean? Yeah, you didn't want to remain anonymous on this? Yeah? It's not too, it is too late now, actually. You know, I'm trying to think. I mean, I had a lot of like, I had a little, I had quite a lot of Littlest Pet Shop. I don't think I had 500 though. I definitely didn't have 500, but I had like a bit of them. Do I judge you? Yes. Do I think it's cool? Yes. Like I feel like I'm not, it's not too bad. You're forgiven. Especially you were young too. I feel like it's not too bad, guys. It's not too bad. How, okay, but does Sind have 500? I've never had a Funko Pop in my entire life before. Okay. Blah 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 blah. Blah blah blah. She's got like 40, but that's not 500. That's like two different numbers. You know what I mean? It's like that's like 200. 5. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? Okay. Okay. Let's see what this sin is. Bad foo-foo. Oh no. Guys, should I just wait till the ad is over so that people don't miss out on the rest of the confessions? Should we just wait till the ad is over? Dude, I'm so glad that I like wasn't logged into Twitter because holy fuck, I'd be cooked. I'd be fucking cooked, bro. Like, fucking cooked. Holy fuck, dude. Insane. Monka. Noise! What? Wait, you guys are showing it. You little scoundrels. Come on, confess your sins. This is a time of confession, chat. This is a confession stream. Confess up. Monka. Okay. I confess that I may have slipped a confession there. I know there's like, oh, there's 2 extra ones. It's at 44 now. Yeah, I will have to like double check them if they're okay there, and then maybe, so. Sind! I confess that I am not a fish. Sind, don't deny, we all know what you are. We all know what you are. You cannot deny. We all know your sin, that you are a fish, and you're hiding it from us. You're lying. This is, you can't lie to Nunuki. Okay, the ad break is over. Okay. I feel like I feel like I'm gonna sneeze. Bah. I think I'm getting sneeze edged. Never mind. Okay. What is your most embarrassing story? Okay, let me read this next one. I always hog all of the good stuff in assorted food packets or when buying snacks. For example, when my workplace stocked assorted Arnott biscuits, I would take all of the shortbreads. Monte Carlo and Kingston's biscuits before anyone else could get a hold on it. I took the whole shelves worth of Warheads and Skittles. Damn. That's crazy. That's crazy. You take all of them? Why? Why like all of them? I mean, they are good, but like that's a lot. That is like, would you? I hope you wouldn't eat them in one sitting. You'd have like a terrible stomach ache. Ooh, I don't know. I feel like it's. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. Okay. Okay. I don't know, I'm thinking. I don't know if this is a hard forgive. I'm thinking. Do you still do it? I don't know, you say you always hog everything. This isn't a past tense thing. I don't know if I can forgive you because this doesn't feel like this was a past thing. This doesn't feel like a thing that is in the past. Gluttony. Gluttonous creature. Control your urges. Control your urges. I did not forgive this one. I was more sad about my ex GF taking her cat than her leaving after our 5-year relationship ended. Holy fuck. I mean, I'm guessing she wasn't great then. I'm guessing like it wasn't a great relationship. Oh god. You know, like I mean, like if they weren't, if they weren't good to you, then understandable. You know what I mean? The question is the only reason you stayed for that long, was it because of the cat? Oh wait. Unless she was the one who broke it off. I don't know. Stayed for the pussy. Quite literally, bro. Quite literally. I'm sorry, it was too funny not to read out. Like seriously, it wasn't that bad. It really wasn't. It wasn't that bad. It was fine. It wasn't that bad. Okay. Okay. Next one. It's a cat joke. Next one, chat. I forgive you for this. Yes, I forgive you. You're forgiven. Scrog, Anon. Okay. A few weeks ago, I was at the gym. on the treadmill. I had finished drinking my energy drink and wanted to put it away. So I stopped, walked on the treadmill, and stood still so the treadmill would simply roll me off itself. And my trousers touched the end of the treadmill and they were pulled down. I think I managed to pull them back up before anyone saw or noticed. Your pants got pulled down at the gym. Oh, that's funny. Oh, that's a good one. That's pretty. Oh, 07. Oh, 07, dude. I'm sorry. That's really embarrassing. Oh, you're forgiven. Sean, thank you so much for the 11 months. Thank you. Thank you so much. Thank you. Poor Scrog. Poor Scrog. You are forgiven. You're Scrogiven. Yes. That's why you wear shorts in the gym. Actually, true. Wait a second. If you were using the treadmill, why would you have long pants on? Because wouldn't you be kind of like sweaty and stuff, like running? Wouldn't it be a lot hard? Sorry, that was a ball. Sinu fan art in the Discord. Wait. Hold on. Chat. Chat. Look at what Bunny made. Look at this. What the heck? I love this. Wait, hold on. Let me take the like effects off of it. I love this so much. What the heck? This is so pretty. Oh, what the frick? I love you, buddy. I finished it before this subathon ending. Thank you, buddy. I love you. I'm responding to your Twitter right now. Hold on. Thank you for this sclerosis. Ah! The scrog in the bottom is so cute. Look at him. Look at this scrog in the bottom. He's like just was eating blood and look at the brains and my eyes. Oh, the light in the eyes and like the. Oh, this is so cool. The yellow is really cool. I love this so much. it said that it was so nice of me to give her a Valentine's Day card, but she just wants to be friends. Oh no. No. That was the first and last time I tried asking someone out. No. 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 That's so sad. Oh, but at least, you know, at least you gained a friend from that, right? You know, yeah, you know. Oh, I'm sorry, dude. I'm sorry. I forgive you. That's a little rough. So I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Oh no. You know, maybe the next gal you confess to with the ruby Valentine's Day card might accept it. Your love, maybe. For legal reasons, I must state that is not my confession. You are forgiven. You are forgiven. I think that's more of an 07. I feel bad for you, rather. You are forgiven for that. But I'm trying to think. I'm trying to like think of like a story. I remember someone did that to me. Someone slipped a Valentine's card in my bag when I was in high school. I think I was in grade 7 at the time. Someone slipped a Valentine's Day card in there. I can't remember what it exactly said, but I just remember something, like it was a confession, and then they signed their middle name. So at first I was confused at who it was from. Like I was like, who is this? I was like confused, like, wait a second. We don't have someone in the class named this person. And then my best friend at the time was like, oh no, that's this person. That's this person. And I'm like, what? It is? And I'm like, oh, huh? And then like later, I felt really bad. I felt really bad because they like also gave me like an elephant necklace as well with it, and I felt really bad because I was like, I like they came up to me later up in the day, like, and I was like, oh, I think of you as a friend. I didn't say it like that, but I was like, oh, I appreciate your message and things, but I don't see you that way. Oh. And then I found out later that my best friend had a crush on him, and she was angry at me because for a while because of it, because it was a weird, but I only found that out later though. My best friend actually liked him. So it was like, yeah. Very weird. I mean, that was like in grade, I was like, yeah, I wasn't really like, I don't know, I was like not really thinking about that stuff at that age. I like had like I had a lot of other things that I was worrying about, if I'm being honest. I was like not like, yeah, I don't know. At least you turned him down. That gave her a shot. That's true. That is true. That is true. I was just honest. I think it's bad to lead people on. Like if someone like confesses or something like that, I feel like it's the worst thing is to like give them hope if there's no hope. You know what I mean? Yeah. I mean, personally, yeah. I don't know. We also just didn't have anything in common, I feel. I feel like a lot of people didn't have things in common with me because I was kind of like the weird one who liked bugs and anime, and I was just the weird tomboy gal who like a lot of people hated and bullied because I was very different, but then other people was like, oh, she's different. I like that. But then, I don't know, you know what I mean? I don't know how to explain it, but it was like a very mix group. I didn't have a great time in high school, what I can say, but it was, dude was into tomboys before it was mainstream. Yeah, I guess so. Yeah, because it was not like a thing when I was growing up. Tomboys weren't a popular thing. So, yeah. Too busy collecting bugs and watching Naruto. No, I don't know. Oh gosh. I don't think how this is. I kind of had a little bit of a crush on my best friend. Now that I realize it, but like but it was like at different times. It wasn't at the exact same time that all of that was happening. So it wasn't like a perfect triangle at the time, but like, you know what I mean? I don't know how to explain that. Like it was like a small one. It wasn't like a crazy one. Like nothing ever. I just feel like I really cared about her. She was like the most important person to me at the time, but can you reveal the signature? I must prove it's not my story. Wait. Sorry. Yeah, there's nothing here. There's nothing here. It's Anon. It's Anon's story. But yeah, so hasn't everyone had a crush on at least one of their best friends? That's very true. I feel like that's such a classic thing, so yeah. But yeah. I mean, okay, don't get me wrong. I did have crushes in high school, but I feel like it was later on. Like I think at 13, I didn't really have a proper crush, really. Like it was like not like it was like, oh, I kind of like this person, or like you'd have a crush or something, but like I don't know, I didn't really like it was more like small crushes or something, but I'd never tell them. I think I'm trying to like remember, guys. I'm trying to remember. But I feel like I wasn't like, yeah. I don't know. I was very focused on a lot of other things that was happening at the time. Yeah. Some people confuses admiration with adoration. That, yeah, I can see that. I haven't, but I moved a lot, so maybe that may be why. Possibly. Possibly. Yeah. But no, I always knew I was bi from like when I was a teenager. I always knew I liked everyone. I think I was really confused at one point because I was like, I don't know if I like anyone or I don't know if I like everyone because everyone is the same to me. You know what I mean? But it was so weird, like figuring that all out. Because what I grew up with is like my parents are very religious, and so like any of that thought was just like, don't think that. Like you're a bad person for thinking that way. So like I would feel bad for thinking that way, and I'm like, oh no, it's not that. Oh no, I just really care about them. You know what I mean? But yeah, so I didn't really, I tried not to think too much about a lot of things. I remember being confused about my sexuality. And it came to the answer through that. I see. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like, so you don't have physical attraction to people? What? No, what are you talking about? What? I do. I am bisexual. That means I do. No, there was just a point in time where I wasn't sure if I didn't or I did because I was confusing that, like, I was just confused. I was just confused at the time. This was years ago, so I was like still finding out. I don't know. Because you're not always gonna know straight away, like instantly. Hi, Zerfy. How you doing? Yar. Highly advanced monkeys. Okay. Next one. Damn. Burp with reverb kind of goes hard. Good night, dog. Sleep well. Damn, bro. Manga. Okay. Let me read the next one. I remember being in like this class group in high school and all the guys was talking about their male crush. It was so weird not having one and not being a part of that. Yeah. I kind of felt that way with celebrities. I remember there was like I remember like my friends were talking about liking a specific guy group, like singer group, and being like, oh, out of which one of these guys do you like out of this specific male singer group? And I'm like, I picked a random guy. I picked a random name. I'm like, oh wait, what are their names again? And I just picked a random, like one of the random names. And I was like, oh, this person. Like, did not have an interest whatsoever. Manga. Yeah, so. It's weird some people out because while I call myself straight, I can appreciate the male form as well. I mean, yeah, I feel like appreciating is different from actually liking. Yeah. But yeah. Only time my guy friends talked about other guys is if it was about sports or athletics. I see. I know that it was like a kind of a topic of conversation for some of my friend groups that I had at the time, like in my older high school time. I'll be honest, I wasn't I feel like I was I don't know. I was very like focused on other things. I was very like focused on, cause I did soccer 8 times a week in high school. So I would be busy like all the time. I would be really busy because I did soccer 8 times a week in school. So I wasn't like, I was really busy. Yeah, I did it 8 times a week, yeah. Twice on Sundays, and then the rest of the days were like either futsal, where I did indoor soccer, and then it was outdoor soccer. I remember there was like this one specific like guy I had a crush on for a little bit, and he kind of had like longish hair. I had a crush on this one guy specifically, and he kind of had like long fluffy hair, and he also played soccer too, but like I never like really confessed, I would say, and nothing like ever happened. It was just like I had a crush on this one person for like ages, but just never. I was just this shy person. I mean, we were friends, but like, yeah, just like I feel like it was just when you're at that socially awkward age, and you just like, yeah, I don't know. I was so focused on other things too, so it's just like if my biggest high school crush, that would probably be my one that I crushed on for the longest would probably be, yeah, but they were like really into soccer and similar things that I was into, and I was like, oh, that's cool. Monka. I bet his name was Chad. No, he was like, I don't know how to explain. It was like, he was like very sporty, but like not in a way, he wasn't a jock, so he wasn't like an asshole, you know what I mean? He was just like shy too and awkward. So it was just like, oh, you're like people would actually like joke sometimes being like, oh, this is like the guy version of you, and I'm like, that's kind of funny actually. But yeah, no, we were just friends because I was too much of a social awkward person, you know. And then eventually I just moved schools. Eventually I moved schools, and I never talked to them again, ever. I don't even like, I could probably find their socials, but I've never talked to them ever since. And I ended up dating my crush senior year of high school and broke up because they were going to very far away universities. No, that's so sad. No. Ooh. But yeah. The reason I moved from my old school was because I was like, one of the biggest reasons was because I was getting bullied. That was the reason. The only person I I'm still in contact with is really like my old best friend from that school. But yeah. Let me add him. Yeah, it was like, I don't know, people were really judgy because it was like a private religious school. So people were really, really judgy back then. Especially that was like before you know, that was before everything. That was like before when was gay marriage legalized again in Australia? Was that before then? Yeah. It was like before. It was when people were still like, at least in my area, you know. So they were like really, really judgy. They were really judgy. Yeah, they were really judgy. People tend to underestimate the harm that bullying does to its victims. Yeah, a lot of people just don't remember because they like bullied kids and then they just don't remember like the consequences of their actions. Like it doesn't stick with them, or at least I don't know. I feel like it depends, because if they get bullied themselves, they might realize of like how much harm they've like done on someone. 2007 according to Google. Okay. But yeah, it was like, so people were like, you know, that's time when people were like, yeah, yar. Do. Meow. Meow meow. That's almost 10 years ago. Not yet. No, it's not. No, it's not. Don't say that. Don't say that. Don't say that. Monka. Monka. Every now and again, then the bully grows up and becomes the good guy, apologizes, and makes up for their actions. Yeah. I feel like people do like improve as people when they grow older. Like 100%, most of the time, they do grow out of it. So yeah. But the scars will always be there. You know? They'll always be there, unfortunately. They definitely fade after time, but like, you know, they'll always be there. You know? Maybe they'll get less noticeable as you age. But they're still there. Sorry for getting deep for a moment. But yeah. I was very like, there are so many things on my mind during high school that I feel like I didn't focus on that stuff too much. Wish I could say that about my high school bully. Found out 6 years later he got sent to prison. Damn. Holy moly. Damn. Monka indeed. I know that one of my bullies, when I left school, I found out that they got expelled. I don't know if that is like similar in a way. I found like after I moved schools, one of my old bullies got expelled, and they're fucking awful person for this, but they punched a disabled person in the face. That's what they got expelled for. What the fuck, dude? Yeah, it's crazy. But like one of my ex-bullies got expelled from school. I found that out like a little bit after, and I was like, what? Yeah. I guess it's kind of like akin, a little bit similar in a way, but yeah. Can't recall getting bullied, which is surprising because I was an uber nerd. Maybe I just didn't notice. I definitely was very different to your average female at school. I think that's why I was like put a target on my back, you know. Be surprised how people that bully others have social problems as well. Yeah, but like, you know, that doesn't excuse it. Like, I do understand people probably do that because they have other problems, but it really does not excuse it. It's like, I'm not gonna go out and bully people based on my problems. I don't, yeah, it's definitely not an excuse, but I do agree. I do agree. And that's why I love Takupi so much, because it explains that so well. Takupi is an actual piece of like cinema media that I rate 10 out of 10 because it's just amazing. Because it really does like, it really does show that too. And that also that victims aren't like your classic like what you'd think a victim is, you know what I mean? Sometimes, I don't know, yeah, there's no perfect victims as well. I definitely, yeah, Takupi is amazing. Takupi is a great anime. I would always mention how good that anime is. Good. It is. But yeah, good night, Will. Sorry, I just yapped for ages. I just yapped. Does not, just because they are dealing with their own problems does not mean you can. Yeah, I agree with that. I definitely, it's not an excuse. It really isn't. You guys, I feel like I'm drawing out the nun confession stream. That means you guys get more nun confession time. Eternal yapping. Yeah. Yeah, they aren't excuses to be an asshole. I agree. I definitely did not. I was dealing with my own shit too, and I definitely didn't take that out on anyone else or something. But also, like, a lot of people have different ways of if they're like at like their breaking point. Everybody has their different responses. And it's not a justification whatsoever. But yeah. I love your yapping. Oh, wow. Thank you, Koyo. Sinner stolen at the subathon? No. Nuh-uh. But yeah. Pretty sure when you die, you hear Sinu yapping. Okay, let me read this next one. When I was in 1st grade, I snuck a Yu-Gi-Oh card to school by putting it in my shoe. When I got home, I was taking off my shoes, and I saw the card was still in the shoe, but it was completely destroyed and had creases everywhere due to walking on it all day. Nowadays, the card goes for around 5,000, so I have my damaged one in my case on my nightstand to remind me of the atrocities I caused to my collection as a kid. Ooh, no. Oh, no. Oh, 7. Oh, that hurts. Oh, $5,000. Oh, I wonder how much it would go for now if it's like all damaged. Maybe like $500, $100. Oh, I don't know. No, I forgive you for this. I'd never played Yu-Gi-Oh, but I feel sorry for you rather. Yeah. I think it's okay. I think that literally you have it on your nightstand to remind you of the atrocities. You know what you did and you regret your actions. It is forgivable. You continue to remind yourself every day of your actions. It is so sad. It is so sad. Ooh. Okay. 07. Okay. The next one. A little bit longer. Little bit longer. People that collect these things only to put them in vacuum-packed film and never use them baffle me. I mean, I feel like it's... I mean, I don't do this, personally. I feel like it's okay. I feel like I don't mind... I feel like if something brings someone joy in any way and it's not hurting anyone, I feel like it's okay. Like, if something brings someone happiness and it's like just something small, I think that is rather sweet. Even if it's something small and silly, if it brings someone a lot of joy, I'm like, oh, you know what I mean? Like, I don't know, if I had a friend or something and they were really obsessed with like one book or something, maybe even just an embarrassing book, and they're like, I'm gonna read this book for the 50th time this month, and I'd be like, yeah, okay, you go and do that. You go and do what makes you happy. You know, if it makes you super happy, you like doing that. You know, why do I need to shit on your little hobby? You know, your little guilty pleasure. You know, if it brings you joy, and there's like it's not hurting anyone, I don't see a problem with it. But yeah, if you had a one print card, would you use it for a card battle or for your collection? Like, I feel like it's fine to collect things. I feel like it's okay. I don't see a problem with it. But I can see the reasoning for why it should be like people like, oh, it's a you know, game. You're supposed to use it for your games and stuff, but like maybe it's like a really rare card and you really like the games and you don't want to damage it, and of course you would just keep it safe. So that would make sense for me to be like, to protect something because you don't want it to be ruined, you know. Yeah, I can understand it. I haven't really collected things, but I can understand the thought that goes behind it both ways. When I was a kid, around 7 to 8, my family had a pond in the corner of the backyard that my dad had built, and in it there were these beautiful koi fish we had gotten from my uncle. There were maybe 5 or 6 of them, each being around 25 to 30 centimeters, 10 to 12 in length. For some reason, I thought it was funny to poke the koi fish with a rake, cause they would jolt when I touched them with it. Since I was a dumb kid, I never thought about at the time. I would just poke the fish for a bit every few days just for fun. Then one day, me and my dad were looking at the pond and noticed the koi fish weren't there. When my dad opened up the filter to check if any of them somehow got in there, I was met with a sight I would never forget for the rest of my life. All of the koi fish in the pond were wrapped and tangled around each other in this small box like some sort of fish knot. There was no room for any of them to move, so they were all already dead by the time we found them. My dad figured it was because there was nowhere in that pond they could hide. They had resorted to all hiding in the filter. He thought they did it because of the large bird that was trying to eat them from the pond every once in a while. But in my heart, I know it was because I'd be unknowingly abusing these poor fish, both mentally and physically, for my entertainment over the course of months, maybe years. It's been 2 decades since then. We never replaced the fish. And a few years after the incident, the pond was torn out for unrelated reasons. All that remained of the pond is the dirt hole, and now, being there longer than the pond ever was, serving as grim reminder to what used to be. I've told this story many times to different friends, and now I'm jokingly referred to as the koi fish killer in a few circles. However, I don't know if I ever mentioned to my dad how I had inadvertently tortured the koi fish as a kid. Oh no. Oh no. Poor fishies. But like, this was a very long time ago, and you also, I feel like, didn't understand like why it was bad, you know, as you said. And then you realize later and you're like, I'm thinking. That is an oof. Yeah, the memories will haunt us forever as lessons. Yeah, I feel like you're already probably haunted enough by the memories of killing those kois, you know. Yeah. The issue could be avoidable with screens and dual intake system to pump filter stage. I don't know. I've never had. The only time I had fish was I had Chinese fighting fish, and I had 2 of them. And they were separated by a glass. And so they would like look at each other and they'd like staunch each other. They'd be like, "You wanna fight me, bro?" But like there'd be like a glass in between them. Mine died because they ate each other. Oh no. Wait, how did is that the reason? They Benefits don't like to see each other. Yeah, I can't actually remember because it's been so long. I can't remember what actually happened to my I can't remember what happened to my fighting fish. But yeah. Sometimes kids don't reflect on the pain they could cause, but isn't it the parents' duty to teach them? Yeah, I feel like it is. I feel like it is the parents should guide their kids in the right direction. That is true. Be me, dumb teen at friend's house having a drinking party, thinking it's a good idea.
What's going on?
Oh my gosh! Jasper! Hello! How was your stream? Welcome in, Raiders. Hi! Please, everyone go follow Jasper. She is very sweet. And she's a ghost green creature. Well, she's like aqua creature like me. It's like a mix of green / blue. But, she's a very cute ghost gal. And she's very sweet and very amazing. It's nice to meet you, everyone. I'm Sinu. I'm an artist, and I like horror games. Today we're doing a NUN confession stream. What a lovely outfit you have. Oh, shucks, I'm blushing. I'm blushing. I hope you have a good, great night if you do need to raid and run or anything like that. But yeah. Wait! I never forget that tarantula she ate. Wait. Did you eat a tarantula? What did it taste like? But I'm curious. What did it taste like? Like dog? How do you know what dog food tastes like? Have you tasted dog food too? There was Old Bay seasoning involved. Oh, ew. What do you mean? So Sinu would like to? You're saying that I've had dog food before? I've never had dog food before. Are you calling me a bitch? I'm kidding. Maybe gotta know what the baby's eating.
Huh?
Wait, no, that's Maga. Oh, has Maga tasted dog food before? I see. Okay. Would you eat a spider or any bugs in? I don't know. I feel like someone, I'm not sure. I don't think so. Maybe. If I was really pressured, maybe. Because I do give in to people when they really pressure me to do things. Thought you were gonna say fun fact I already have. No, I have not eaten anything. I've eaten I think the worst, grossest thing that I think I've eaten was probably like a fish eye before. That was pretty gross. It tasted like chalk. It was really, 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 ugh. You know? I didn't like that. I didn't like the fish eye. That was disgusting. Yeah. Lobsters or prawns are bugs, right? Technically, they're like a part of the family of some sorts. That would be like boba. No. It is like an actual fish eye. Yeah. Jasper ate that spider all by herself? What? Is this true? 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 I was swayed. Swayed by who? The chat? Or friends or yourself? Mods and chat combined. Okay, I believe you. I believe you. I believe you. I believe you. One day she started streaming just like, guys, today I'm eating a spider. Oh, that's funny. Nice. Don't worry, I don't judge. I don't judge Jasper, don't worry. Chat has made me do some pretty shameful things. You know. I've been pressured to do some pretty shameful things. I almost had to eat a scorpion. Wait, wouldn't that be like poisonous though? Wouldn't that be like poisonous? No, I don't know what you're talking about. They are prompted by you guys. Very prompted. Very, very prompted. Oh, good night, Oral.
Meanwhile, you made the nun outfit all by yourself.
Good night, good night. Sleep well. But the nun outfit is not shameful, though. The nun outfit is like tasteful. How is that shameful? How is that shameful? With... Wait, hold on. With cat ears too? How's that shameful? If anything, it is tasteful. You sung the Uber song. Oh no. Yeah, unfortunately I did. Unfortunately. Unfortunately. Okay. Let me read out this one. Next one, chat. Next one. I had a great day at the water park, outdoor pool, and towards the afternoon, a woman came up to me and whispered in my ear that I have a problem with my swimsuit. I reached behind and noticed a huge gap. The fabric was torn right in the middle, and you could see my white, untanned ass crack. I was running around like this all day, and no one said anything. Dude! I get comfy, the confessions. No worries, Jasper. Get comfy. Holy fuck, dude. I'm so sorry. That's so embarrassing. Dude, your butt was like all out for everyone to see. Oh no. Ooh. 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 I'm so sorry. So sorry. 07. 07. You're forgiven. It's not your fault. You're forgiven. You're forgiven. Bro has suffered enough, literally. Guys, I had one time where my stockings ripped. In that area. In the area. And we were sitting cross-legged and someone pointed it out and holy frick, my face went red instantly, and I got up and walked out of the classroom because I was so embarrassed. And everyone laughed at me and I was in shambles. Look, Mala, I was. What the frick? Monka, but it's okay. Yeah, it wasn't too bad. It wasn't too bad. Yeah. It was just, I was embarrassed at the time. Okay. Hey, next one. Next one. I was bullied in elementary and middle school. I went to the same school for both. For being a smart kid, but in the early years of elementary school, there was more like I was an outcast than outright bullied. One of the kids who did some light bullying to me swapped schools after kindergarten. Fast forward to the high school years, my mother and I were at the local pet supplies store getting things for my turtle's new tank. And I see the guy there. I walk towards him and say his name. And he just doesn't respond. I don't know if it was a secret twin or I didn't know about it or if he was ignoring me. But I was just standing there in the middle of a pet girl looking at this guy waiting for an answer. Then I just awkwardly put my outstretched hand down and walked away. My mom asked me if it was him and I just said I didn't know. Double ganger? No way, it's a skinwalker. No way. Someone eventually told you, imagine not being able to be aware the whole day. That would be really embarrassing, yeah. I feel like the only way we knew is because I was like cross-legged and we just kind of sat down. So, but yeah. Skinwalker. It's a skinwalker. You are forgiven. I forgive you. There's nothing bad about this. This isn't too embarrassing. This is fine. You're forgiven. Yeah, I forgive you. Okay, next one. I threw a stink bomb in my church's restroom when I was in middle school, and it stank for a month. Nice. Devious creature. Stinky. You made a stinky. Made a stinky. Made a stinky. Why'd you stink up the church? How dare you? How dare you do this? Stinky. What a stinker. What a devious stinker. Crazy. Okay, I forgive you. I forgive you. It's pretty funny. I forgive you. That's pretty funny. I remember like my brother and his friends stank up the entire of our old school assembly for like a while, but not on purpose, right? But because they were using durian for like a project or something, and then they got durian banned at my school. Then we just weren't allowed to have durian because of that incident. It got banned, yeah. And then there were also like, we had these like school fairs actually. Some people did throw stink bombs. And they also, yeah, stink bombs were banned at school. But yeah. Those things are banned mostly everywhere. Really? I've never had durian before. Is it tasty? They couldn't eat durian, the smell. Nice one. Very tasty. What does it taste like? Proceed to bring the next sticky food on purpose. True. Okay. I have a collection of short stories about myself and two of my friends who I'll refer to as R and J. We were young teenagers and it was R's birthday, and we were getting ice cream from Cold Rock. We had ordered a single scoop cone, but when it was Jay's turn to order, he says, "I'm lactose intolerant, so I'll get 1 liter tub of vanilla, thanks." Still as teenagers by the time it was Jay's birthday and all the dine in Pizza Hut, his parents had bought us some pizzas. Wait. I'm not sure what was, wait, is that a separate story? Okay, so as teenagers, but at the time it was Jay's birthday at an old dine in Pizza. His parents had bought us some pizzas and told us to find a table. A few minutes later, a server comes around and tells us we have to leave because this table wasn't paid for. His parents didn't pay for it, and the server who was trying to force us out quickly started stacking our cups full of Coke into each other and spilling Coke everywhere onto the table floor. Oh no, that's awful. Why would they do that? What the heck? You can taste the smell? Ooh. Ooh. A few years later, we were, myself, Jay, and R. We were at another friend's 21st birthday. Jay had disappeared for a while, and upon returning, he had told us that he had gone over the fence to the neighbor's property. He said they were also having a party, but it was dress-up party. Someone asked him, "Who are you, Fallout Boy?" I remember Fallout Boy! I used to listen to Fallout Boy. It was late 2000, so the emo look was in the G was in. He said he went into their fridge to get food, and there was a jar of mayo, so he came back. Oh, interesting. Wait, a jar of mayo in the fridge? Interesting. Sorry. Sorry. I just, I need to stop. I'm drinking this water. Did it say mayo on the jar? Just checking. Just asking. Just checking. Myself, R, and J, and a few others were at R's house one night. After a few drinks, we were so hungry, so we walked to the nearby shop to get some snacks. On the walk back, Jay ended up a few meters behind us. At one point, we turned back to look at him, and he said no shirt. He had no shirt on, so we asked him what happened to his shirt. His only reply was, "I don't know, I lost it." Apparently later that night, Jay also went skinny dipping in R's pool. Okay. One night after leaving a party, R, while extremely drunk, heels down kneels down on the edge of the road and licks the asphalt, then exclaims to us, "The road tastes like Midori." The like alcohol Midori? What? I've never tasted Midori before. I just know that it's like a type of alcohol, isn't it? R shared a picture of us of an x-ray he had taken of a patient he had. All identifying information had been cropped out, and the x-rays was a person's pelvis, and right at the center of it was 2 AA batteries side by side, and the faint outline of a bleep shaped object around the batteries. What? Crazy dial. Crazy. Another night, a few of us were hanging together, gaming, playing Smash Bros, doing 1v1s, and the loser has to take a shot and pass off the controller. After losing a match, my hubris got the best of me, and I said double or nothing and continued to double down. That I was 8 shots, and those shot glasses were larger than the usual and filled to the top. Needless to say, I haven't touched vodka since that night. Oofed. Oofed. I mean, some of them are. I'm still enjoying this. I'm liking the story times, you know. Okay. Myself, R, and J were having a few drinks while watching some trash zombie movie. After it ended, Jay suggested we go out for a walk. And it was a nice summer, so we went out and eventually reached the road where a new housing area was being built. We're at the top of the hill when Jay suggested we take turns doing nude runs to the bottom of the hill. Do a lap around and back up the hill. There were some disagreements among us, so we ended up compromising, and we each took turns running down the hill in only our underwear, then taking off our underwear at the bottom of the hill to run a lap of the round before you're allowed to pick it up back again and come back down the hill. Oh, that's crazy. It's crazy, crazy, crazy. The girl working the counter started making jokes over the loudspeaker, like waiting on a large pants meal that got the couple to stop pretty quickly. Wait, what? What is this paragraph? The girl working the counter started making jokes over the loudspeaker, like waiting on large pants meal that the couple to stop pretty quickly, but the girl jokes did not stop. Once they finished eating, they got up to leave, and the guy grabbed a condiment tray and threw it towards her as hard as possible. It missed her, and the couple likely made a complaint about it that night. As the next day, the regional manager came to investigate the events, and hold on! I just missed this story. Hold on, sorry. I skipped a paragraph. Let me read it. Hold on. I'll read this after. Likely made a complaint about it the next day. The regional manager came. I skipped parts. Okay. Final story. Around the end of high school, I was working in a Hungry Jack's. It was late night, and a young couple came in, ordered, and took a seat at one of the booths. After about a minute or two, the girl working behind the counter told me to look over the booth they were sitting in, and I could see that the woman had nothing under her dress and was spreading her legs while the guy had taken his shoe off and was doing something with his toes. Yeah, interesting. You know, this is like not your story, so I feel like I don't know. That's kind of in a Hungry Jack's. So I don't know. I mean, you're forgiven because it's not like you doing those things. You're forgiven, but the people in the story, I don't know. I don't know about that last one. I don't think I'd forgive that. Hi, Ame! Oh my gosh, this one's a funny one. Hold on, I will wait to show this one. Okay. Hi, Ame. I love you. How are you doing? How are you doing? How are you doing? How are you doing? Okay, next one, chat. Sorry, I just have ADHD brain, and my brain just like thought that I read like that part, but I was like busy in a conversation with you. My brain. Sorry. It was like also like the paragraphs were like separated weirdly, so I thought like I read it, but it was like Okay, next one, chat. Next one. I was jorking it one time by squishing my banana between my body weight and my bed. I started freaking out when I hear a pop noise and instantly went soft. I was too embarrassed to go to a doctor. I wasn't sure if I injured myself since it didn't hurt, so I eventually just continued jorking it. Damn, I jorked it too hard. and something popped, and it's crazy. It's a crazy thing to admit, brother. Bro was jorking. That's crazy. That's crazy. Guys. Jorkin! Bro was jorking. Why is it like so slow? Oh my gosh, it's like. Wait, maybe it needs to be uploaded as a WebP to be faster, but the actual one that I uploaded was like faster. Monka. You are, honestly, you're forgiven. I forgive you. It's not too bad, dude. It's okay. It's okay. I forgive you. I forgive you. It's not that bad, chat. You guys are like so why? You guys are like really. You guys are kind of strict about. You guys are like not forgiven. What? Okay. Next one. Okay. The one time back in middle school, I got jokingly slapped on the ass by a girl. I think it's fine. I don't know why this is bad. It's more of a brag than a confession. Bro's going to hell. Hi, Mel. How you doing? It's nice to see you. Hello. Yeah, like depends. Are you admitting that you enjoyed it? Maybe is that the confession that you enjoyed it? I nearly copy-pasted Jorkin as one of the answers. No. Also, did you guys want a Jorkin emote, or did I just add that and you guys actually didn't want that? Because I added it last night, but did you guys want it? I thought it would be a funny surprise because I'm like, you know what? Let's see how long it takes them to notice. And I was like, I thought it would be funny, you know? I thought it would be funny. Does this answer your question? Okay. Next one. Once when I was in an Xbox party with my friend, I decided to go with my headset unmuted. But while I was going to the bathroom, my friend asked if I was pouring water, which I then realized I accidentally unmuted my mic and I had to go, yeah, and mute it. I died of laughter afterwards. Wait, it's... Oh, wait, there we go. There we go! Oh my god. That's more like it. Okay. story. This has happened to me. This has happened to me before. This has happened to me. The reason why it happened to me is that I was like, I was on call, and then I'm like, oh wait, I'm trying to remember. Gonna clean the floors of blood and crazy. But yeah, this has happened to me. I've accidentally done this too. So I'm so sorry. You're forgiven, but like okay, you're forgiven. So happy birthday, Paper! Happy birthday! Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Paper. Happy birthday to you. Hip hip huzzah! Hip hip huzzah! Hip hip huzzah! Okay, this is a really funny one. I used to piss myself on purpose in elementary school to skip tests. It worked until they put me on a bathroom plan, which gave me permission to use the restroom whenever I wanted. The skipping test thing lasted from 4th grade to 5th grade until they added the plan. I went through multiple pants a week because of the pissing to skip tests. Oh my lord! This is so. I know. This is crazy. This is crazy. This really. I forgive you for this, but that's crazy. I think it's really like funny in it's really smart in a funny way as like a kid, I guess. You know what I mean? Like I wouldn't do it, but I was the mic pisser. I'm also a mic pisser. I've done it by accident when I was in a call with friends. I even remember like my friend was like, "Did you turn on the water?" Yeah, they asked the same thing. They were like, "Were you pouring something?" I was like, "Oh yeah." And then I laughed. I was like, "Yeah, I was pouring something." And they never knew. I never told my friend either. Yeah. I'm giving me a reasonable exit strap. Imagine them watching you right now. I don't even think they'd remember though. So I'm just eating some popcorn because I'm a little bit hungry. Also, good night, Center. Guys. In fact, I've done it twice. I've accidentally pissed on coal twice before. Not once, but twice. For the same reason where I thought I was muted. And both times, they thought it was pouring water, so I can confirm. So I can confirm. Serial mic pisser. Yeah. Hello. Hi. Hello. Okay. I still cringe whenever I think about this moment. Oh, by the way, you're forgiven. I forgive you for pissing yourself. I forgive you. I still cringe whenever I think about this moment. In my freshman video production class, we worked in groups and presented projects weekly. One group had some really attractive gals, and they usually made basic videos and got decent grades during critiques. One week, they showed a video with a lot of cleavage. When the teacher asked what we liked about it, I meant to say nice order. I raised my hand, but instead of saying that, I blurted out nice cleavage. I wanted to disappear from embarrassment, but the cool kids in the back cheered, "Fuck yeah, freshman!" And it made me feel a bit better, but I was known as the perv for the rest of the year. Oh god. That's really funny. That's really funny. That's really funny. That's very funny. I like that. I like that story. You are forgiven. You are forgiven. You are forgiven. Booba took over his brain. Exactly. I forgive you for your sins. I forgive. I forgive. I'm trying to think if I've blurted out anything like embarrassing that I've just been ashamed for. I'm trying to think. I was a very shy creature. So when I did say things, I didn't really, I was shy, so I didn't blurt out many things. Good night, Grimsley. Sleep well. I don't know. I'm trying to think. Next one. In freshman year of college, I went to martial arts studio. Ooh. That was in my city's downtown, but I didn't have a car, and I had to walk there. It was like 3 kilometers from campus, so it wasn't far, but it wasn't nothing. But the studio was very informal. It didn't have any uniform, so we did martial arts in the street clothes, since that's probably what you'd be wearing if you got in an actual fight. Since it was my freshman year, I still had some old clothes that I didn't quite fit my adult height, and the strain of doing footwork and kicking was evidently too much, because one night while sparring, I kicked too high and tore open my pants from the crotch along the seam down to my knee in one leg. I hadn't brought a spare change of clothes, and no one had anything to replace me that would fit me, and I had to make the embarrassing walk with my underwear visible. No! Oh no! Awesome paper, thank you so much for the 2 months! bits. Thank you. I appreciate you. Thank you so much. Oh my gosh. Oh 07. I feel like this is, you're forgiven. This is, I feel bad for you. You're forgiven. I forgive you. It happens. It happened to me too. Actually in school, I've told this story where I ripped like my school dress from my armpit area down to like the side of my like hip area. So it's like a big gaping hole. It was a big gaping hole that I had to like get safety pins to like keep it together. Yeah. You're forgiven. Hi, Jake. Hello. Okay. There was this girl I liked for over a year, and I found out after over a year that she felt the same, and then I fumbled. How did you fumble? Wait, don't leave us on this cliffhanger. How did you fumble? Wait, what? Unforgivable, not enough info. Crazy. Crazy. Yeah, unforgivable. You didn't tell me the details. I want to know more. I want to know the juicy stuff. Maybe it was too shameful to describe. I don't know, but they say mysterious. Oh no. Would you look at this one, chat? Would you look at this one, chat? Look at this one. So I just finished my popcorn. I'm good now. I had committed one of the most despicable sins, becoming a League of Legends player. Because of it, I never finished college. Almost game-ended myself in Minecraft due to the then deteriorating mental health and scrutiny from my parents, and became a loner. Worst mistake of my life. I could have had a better life without it. But after so many unfortunate events that had happened to me, my older sister and my mother and I was a decade and a year too late, and it's all because of a single fucking game. I'm so sorry. See, this is why you should never play League, chat. This is a perfect example of why you should never, ever touch League. Ever. League is bad. This is why you guys like, Sinu, put League on the sub goals. I would never do that. Yeah. You won't catch me ever playing League, chat. Banning Critter right now. No! But yeah, Are you using the ASMR mic, by the way? No? Wait, why? Does it sound like it? I just have reverb on. Wait, why? But Critter, I forgive you. I forgive you, Critter. You have stopped playing League. You are forgiven. You've stopped playing League. You've admitted to your mistakes. You are forgiven. Allah. Yeah. Yar. I'm very glad that you're here, okay? I'm very glad that you did not game end, okay? You're very appreciated, okay? Yeah. Critter now plays Valorant. Okay, next one. Next one, chat. Blah, 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 blah. Okay. Let's see. Sorry, there's like popcorn kernels stuck in my teeth. I don't know if you guys could hear it. I hate when that happens. Yeah. I like kernels stuck in my teeth. Well, what the fuck? Hold on, give me a second. Sorry about that. I had to like edit the link because it allowed people to still submit things, and someone just started spamming the response form. Like with some software or something, and just spamming it, just like absolutely just spamming it. Now there's like 6,000 responses. I think that is like someone was trolling, you know, trying to ruin it. Yeah. Wow, so funny. Yeah. Not a great. anyways, we still got I just need to find where we were up to. Okay, everything's fine. Everything's okay. Okay, let's continue. Let's continue, guys. Let's continue. Maybe I should have just like closed the link beforehand. I guess I didn't think that anything would happen, so I was like, oh, it'll be fine, so yeah. Where can you post confessions? You cannot post any new ones, at least not now. At least not now anyways, because someone ruined it. You know, it's always that one person, you know, that one troller. Some people, I just tried to ruin other people's fun. Anyways, let's continue, so. Let us continue. Let's read this. What did the bogus confession say? It was just like a bunch of ASCII art. Is that what it's called when you like make artwork? And it just like lagged my entire like thing, so I like couldn't do anything. It was like and then it just lagged it all because there was like 6,000 posted of them at once, you know. But yeah, was at least artistic. Yes, but it's still not like, I feel like it's okay to post it maybe once, but like 6,000 times you're obviously trying to, I don't know, it's not very funny. Anyways, let's continue. Bringing it more attention is probably what they want, so I'm not going to do that. I'm a bad cheater. In my senior year of high school, I cheated like a dummy. On the day of the test, one of my classmates came up to me and said that they had found the answers to the test questions online the night before. They even printed cheat sheets and asked if I wanted one. In a moment of weakness, I had a B- in the class at the time. I accepted the sheet. During the test, I would slowly read a question, sneak a peek at the cheat sheet, pause for a moment, then fill in the answer. As I reached the end of the test, I slipped the sheet into my bag and got ready to turn in the paper to our teacher at the other side of the classroom. But then the thought hit me, hold on, multiple students are using this cheat sheet, and we didn't coordinate anything beforehand. If we all get an A+, the teacher will definitely notice. So I began discreetly erasing a few correct answers and replacing them with wrong ones just to cover my tracks. Now, if anyone gets caught, I'll fly under the radar, I said to myself, but then another genius hit me. Wait a minute, if anybody does get caught, the teacher is definitely going to closely review all of our test results, and if he noticed that I have unusually high grade, he might still suspect me of cheating, even if I didn't get an A+. So I changed a few more answers and a few more. The next day, we got our results back 50%! In an effort to not look guilty, my stupid ass had changed half the answers before turning the test without even realizing it, ending up with an F. Honestly, I would have gotten a better grade if I just didn't cheat at all. Moral of the story, cheaters never prosper. This is amazing. You played yourself. Sorry. I'm glad you learned your lesson. That's very funny. That is very funny. Nice. Next one. Okay. I forgive you, by the way. You're forgiven. You're forgiven. You learned your lesson. You learned your lesson. So, how often did you cheat on exams? I actually never cheated on any exams. Is that surprising? I don't know. I never cheated. Like I'm 100% honest with my answer. I failed like a lot of my grades. I failed a lot of my grades, so I think for me it just wasn't a thing that, like, it wasn't even because I was a goody two shoes. It's just because I feel like it wasn't a thing that I like was like, you know what I mean? I like failed a lot, chat. Like, it was bad. So it's like my mom told me that as long as I was doing my best, that's all that mattered to her. So it never gave me a reason to cheat on anything, because she told me that. So that is why I never did, because I never had a reason to. Because she wasn't angry ever when I didn't get good grades, because she knew I was trying. Yeah. Which I'm really thankful for that she didn't have like high expectations of me. So meanwhile, my brother was like the really smart one. He got like the good grades and everything, and all of that. My brother was the super duper smart one who would get the extremely high grades. He was like really gifted at school. He was the smart nerd. So yeah. So my grades weren't great in school. What? Paper! Thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs. Oh my gosh, it's stuck on me. Thank you so much, Paper. Thank you. Thank you. What the heck? Above an hour. Whew. Yeah. Oh, it is just above an hour. But yeah, I'm glad for that. Especially because, like, yeah, during high school I wasn't doing so great. So I think like my grades suffered because like I was getting bullied really badly. I was getting bullied really badly, and a lot of other just stuff was happening. And I feel like that definitely took a toll on my mental. And I just like feel like I stopped caring at a certain point about grades. Like it kind of just stopped being a thing that I cared about. Like I remember even like one of my teachers bringing me outside of the classroom, confronting me on my grades, asking me if I actually did give a fuck about my grades, whether it was just like I was getting through it. And this was in my final year too. It was like in my I think final or second final year. He was just like, Sinu, I believe this was actually my lowest grade that I ever had gotten. It was really bad. It was like really bad. And he was like, Sinu, I hate to tell you what your grade is, but it is like the lowest in the class. And I really want to ask you like what's going on. But like I couldn't even answer him. I couldn't even answer him, honestly. You know. high school me was kind of a mess. Kind of a fucking mess. A lot of high school is kind of like a blur for me too. You know. I was like, yeah. My grades were very shit. And I really didn't want to be in the world at the time. So I think like my grades were the least of my worries growing up because like it was like nothing compared to anything else that I was feeling. So yeah. It was like yeah. But that was a very long time ago. And I think past me would be really proud of how far I've come and would be very surprised too, because past me didn't think I would make it to where I am or even be here today. So, yeah. I feel like the concept of grades, I stopped giving a fuck about it a very long time ago. And then when I got to university, I started doing really well, like really well. So, it's not that I'm like stupid, but it's like, I feel like depends what you're interested in and what you are motivated for. I feel like anyone can be good at school if they have enough like time to put into it or like energy. But if you aren't and you can't, that's like, I don't think you should be blamed for it either, you know? High school is bullshit, and grades don't even matter anyways, because when you get a degree, it like goes away anyways. No one's gonna ask what your high school score is. So, yeah. You've made it so far, Sinu, and we have so much further to go. I agree. Yeah. Things are really great. Things are really, really, really great. And I'm really thankful for where I am now and my life. I'm really thankful. Yeah. Alpha. Yeah. I feel that, yeah. I know a lot of people definitely can relate, but it's like not like a crazy thing you talk about every day. So, yeah. Some people learn differently or their passions elsewhere, and it feels, yeah. Like, I feel like you're naturally good at what you're passionate about because you put a lot of time into it, and that is a lot of things, so. Consider the onions. No! I hope I didn't like upset any of you guys. I'm sorry. That was a little deep. That's why I like don't talk about it, because it's kind of deep, and it's kind of like a thing that it's like an unspoken rule not to like trauma dump or something. Oh fuck, Sinner's trauma dumping on you know what I mean? Monka. Yeah. You could only spend years getting A's only to end up flipping baggers because the job market is shit. Yeah, that's true too. Like, I know a lot of people studied to become lawyers for like, because of the money, because it was like the job at the time or something, and then everyone became lawyers and suddenly there was no jobs for anyone. Like, no, yeah, they didn't need lawyers anymore. It's like a lot of things where it's like, yeah. You made us hate people that wished you unwell and were mean to you. Grr, how could they? Yeah. When will the Sinuuki model drop? What are you talking about? What are you talking about? I appreciate you being so open about yourself, Sinu. Ah! I I always feel so scared sometimes that I share too much, that maybe I'll be judged for stuff, or like, oh man, sinners, maybe I should be seen differently or something. Like I'm just your Sinu, you know. I'm just the same person. You know, I may have had shit things happen in the past, but I'm just still me, you know. And cause I know you got your guys' own issues and stuff that you guys have to worry about. I don't want to add on to that stress. You know what I mean? So yeah. No, it's the highlight of my birthday. No worries. No worries. No worries. I'm glad. But yeah. Definitely, I was very yeah, it was a bit hard when I was younger, but I'd say everything now, like, it has gotten so much better. Everything's so much better now. It's nothing like it used to be, which, like, you guys don't have to worry about me now is what I'm saying. I'm in a good place now. I've been in a good place for a long time, so that's not gonna change. So you guys don't have to worry. I've been in a really good place for a long time now. If that makes sense. Yeah. Yar. Yeah, everything has changed for the better. We're fellow human beings over here, yeah. Good night, Lizzie. Sleep well. How do I get to a good place? It's really hard. It's really hard. It is really hard. Find the small things that you enjoy and hold on to them really dearly. Even if it's just a really small thing that you enjoy doing or enjoy that you're passionate about. Just really hold on to the small things that give you joy. Even when everything seems like it's going to shit, like there may just be like the small things that like keep you going. You know what I mean? So, it's not easy. Like there's not an easy solution, because sometimes life is like that, but oh, I'm getting all mushy and stuff. My Oshi Sinuuki. Cause that was definitely me. That was definitely me with art. When a lot of things failed me, a lot of people failed me, I held on to art and held on to the motivation of getting better as an artist, and it was like one thing that I could definitely control in my life and an escape, like stories and like art and all that, drawing. I threw myself into that, even though it was a very healthy small thing that I held on to so tightly, and it got me through some really hard years of my life. It was just a small thing that means a lot to me, that I probably wouldn't have gotten through that without it. But it's okay if it's just a small thing, you know. Just like find those small things that brighten your day and get you through the shit times. It's kind of like vague advice when you don't know fully what's going on, but yeah, you know. Yar. Guru Group hug, yeah, group hug. You're. Come here, Scruggs. Come here. Ow, 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 ow. Ow, ba, 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 ba. Man, I yapped for so long, guys. We yapped for so long. Big yapping. Love yaps. Love yaps. Sidu, you're pretty cool or whatever. When day is dark, always remember happy day. Do you remember? I do remember. When day dark, remember happy day. You know, sometimes there will be one happy day in a month. Try to hold on to that happy day. You know, hoping that there's gonna be another happy day that is to come. You know. Yeah. How's your voice feeling, Sinu? It's okay. It's alright. It's alright. I like these deep and meaningful conversations. I like them. I like them. Sometimes, like when they're they're appropriate and they just kind of come up. It's nice to kind of like talk about these things without, like have the serious moments, but also kind of be there for each other in a way while we're kind of talking about it. It's nice. I don't know. Sometimes share a little bit, like be a little bit more open about like just myself and things. Yeah, it's nice. It's nice. Yar. It's nice, it's nice. Out in the more remote parts of Korea, toilet paper is pretty much non-existent. I was 14 over there visiting Rellies for the summer, and I had to drop the biggest, sloppiest log you could imagine. It came out like thick gravy through absolute disaster. That's when I realized there was no toilet paper. Not even a scrap in sight. Unlike the bogs back home, most toilets over there were just squatters, so I couldn't even use a bowl of water to give myself a quick rinse. The joint was packed with people, and for some bloody reason I thought, she'll be right, and grabbed me an umbrella. The only one we had because it was bucketed down. Figured the rain would wash it away the evidence once we got there. Well, would you know, as soon as I stepped outside, me aunts grabs the brolly off me, giving me a spray for taking so long, and flicks it open. Next thing you know, little bits of my business go flying everywhere, sprinkling the whole fam like some kind of dodgy brown confetti. Safe to say, I haven't been back to Korea since. Oh, frick, dude! The Baja blast all over! No! Ooh, no! Oh no! Oh no, dude! Oh! Oh! Oh, 7. I mean, like, I feel so bad for you. You, like, didn't mean to, I guess. Like, also, you were 14, too. How would have you had, like, seen that coming, you know? Oh, no. Oh, that's nasty. That's definitely nasty. You're forgiven, Anon Scrog. You are forgiven. You are forgiven. Okay. I once stole candy from a baby. In my defense, my little sister was being annoying and deserved it. No! You stole candy from your sister? Listen, I take this personally because I'm a younger sister. I don't like having my candy stolen. I don't know if I can forgive this because I have personal biases with my candy being stolen from my big brother. There's a new skill issue. Bruh. This is Bro Nuki's confession. Shaking my head. Shaking my head. Shaking my head. I don't forgive you, Vez. Not for this. I don't like my candy being stolen. I don't like my candy being stolen. Okay, let's see. Losing a friend, as in no longer friends. Okay. TLDR. I lost a friend because I told them that I like them, while telling them to not go back to their abusive ex. But they had already decided not to go back to them. Although my usage of telling them that I liked them was ambiguous, the timing was terrible to tell them that I liked them. But I rather have told them than wait a bit longer and further cause my mental and emotional harm was suffering for a few months at that time. And after that I felt they were uncomfortable with me despite telling me otherwise, but they were distancing themselves from me over a short time that was left in our friendship. Sadly, both them and I were part of the same friend group, and their distancing made me think that I was affecting their friendship with the mutuals, but according to the moots, they're known for keeping a distance. I feel like sometimes, sometimes you gotta be careful with timing on things because people can take it the wrong way. But I feel like, obviously it's not a super bad thing. Like, you were honest and you wanted to get it off your chest too, and things. I feel like it's unfortunate, you know. I can definitely like see why they may have thought that way, but it's really hard I guess they didn't know your intentions, perhaps. Timing can be really shitty, especially when emotions are involved and things. Like, it can get really complicated. Yeah. Right place, wrong time. Yeah. It's really, yeah, people's emotions are kind of complex, so but yes, you are forgiven, Anon Scrug. Yeah, maybe, I mean, yeah, I don't know how long it's been, but you could always try to, if you do miss the friendship, yeah, you could try to, like, rekindle, you know. I was like, I don't know, unless someone does me really wrong, I don't just, like, obviously friends, like, come and go, but if you really enjoyed someone's company, like, I guess, like, I don't know. I feel like there's no problem in reconnecting with friends and things. It's like, yeah, I don't know. Obviously, it's really hard when you get busy as an adult, though. But
blah 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 blah. Ah blah 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 blah. Blah 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 blah. Yeah. Next one. Next one. Next one, chat. Blah 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 blah. Blah blah. This happened during my high school years, about 9 years ago. Every year on Valentine's Day, there was a school club, I can't remember the name, that would sell flowers with an extra service. If you bought a flower, they would deliver it to someone at school, as long as you provided the cost and the time for the delivery. I decided to buy a flower for someone I had a crush on. I made it anonymous so that she wouldn't know it was from me. For context, I'd never actually spoken to her. We shared a class, and I thought she was attractive. Liked anime, had a cute smile, and was kind to others. During my history class, I saw her receive a flower. She looked happy but also curious who had sent it. That's when my overthinking anxiety kicked in. I started worrying that maybe she thought it was creepy, or maybe I made her uncomfortable not knowing who sent it. I decided to tell her after her acting class. I saw her leaving and approached her. That's where I really messed up. Oh no. Monka? I nervously blurted out that the flower was from me, but instead of just being honest, I said something like, I had an extra flower and didn't want it to go to waste, so I thought I'd give it to you because you seem like a good person. Then I quickly said I had to run for my next class before I was late. And I didn't let her say anything, and I just left. I was so ashamed. A few days later, one of my friends who was close to her asked me if I liked her, and I kept saying no, so I messed up that part too. I went on my days like nothing happened, but every time I remember that moment, I cringe hard, and I regret how I handled it. I learned not to repeat that kind of thing. I probably made her feel more uncomfortable and never spoken to her since. Oh, 7. Oh no. Oh, A9. Oh no. Oh 7. Oh no. No. Oh 7. No. Yeah. That's unfortunate. That is unfortunate. Ooh. Oh no. Okay. Next one. You're forgiven. I feel more bad for you. That you're forgiven. You're forgiven. Holy moly. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Like, that's, I can understand being shy and not knowing what to say, and then just being like, and then you just say things because you're like, I don't want, out of embarrassment of not knowing what to, yeah. Honestly, I feel like it's understandable. Yeah. I feel like it's fine. In 1st grade, I had a crush on my teacher. She was very beautiful, but I did something strange that I've never done since. I smelled the chair she had been sitting multiple times, even during class when everyone could see me.
You don't come back from that. Oh my gosh. That's something, chat. Smelling the chair. No way, that's actually crazy. That's actually Ooh, they said they've never done it since, chat. Like, that was in first grade. It was in first grade, chat. That was in first grade and they haven't done it since. In front of everyone. Ooh. I forgive you. You were very young and you haven't done it since. So, yeah. I'm going off the assumption that you haven't sniffed anyone else's chair since. I'm giving you the benefit of the doubt. Okay. A few years back, I was playing No More Heroes on the Wii while my parents were out. I can't recall what level I was on, but if you don't know the game, the main character wields a battery-powered lightsaber-style weapon. To recharge it, you have to shake the Wii remote like crazy. Anyway, I was standing in front of the TV, and I got surrounded by enemies, and there were tons of them. And my lightsaber had run out of juice. I was running around trying to charge it as fast as possible. Every time it got hit, it reset charge, and I was getting really frustrated. That's when I went swearing and kicked in, and I was standing there making wild motions with the controller, yelling, "Fuck, come on, bitch, don't touch me, yeah, take it, fuck, yeah, come on, you dirty whore." And then my parents came in and walked in behind me. And my dad asked, "Son, what are you doing?" I said, "Charging my lightsaber." He replied, "That's not what it looks like to me." Dad thought he was joking it. Don't distract me, I'm charging over here. I'm charging my lightsaber. No way. Holy moly. Ooh. That's so funny. You are forgiven. That is very funny. You're very funny. Charging up my lightsaber, chat. Charging my lightsaber. Okay. When I was 13, a doctor prescribed me an adult dose of a certain medication based on my weight. I was a chubby kid, and our bodies don't work that way. And the medicine ended up constipating me for a month. I didn't poop for an entire month. Oh, no. Oh my gosh, that sounds like awful. It sounds like torture. I got sick, had raccoon-like eyes. My stomach would jump and flutter on its own. I had cramps, it was rough, I was miserable. No. Eventually, I told my parents how long it had been since I last went, and they freaked out and took me to the hospital. There, they gave me 3 enemas back to back. After the third one, all that water softened, everything just enough for me to finally go. I dashed to the nearest bathroom, gown open in the back, trying to the toilet. I didn't make it! My butt was hovering at a 45-degree angle above the toilet when the geyser erupted. The next part sounds unbelievable, but I swear it's true. I got poop everywhere, on the ceiling, somehow, on the floor. The toilet was covered, the walls. The sink got hit with some spray. Poop was literally sprayed on the walls and the ceiling. It was a disaster. I felt like a new person afterwards. I cleaned myself up at best as I could, and then to figure out what to do. There was no way I could clean it all up. I needed a janitor. So I walked out and politely told the nurse that the bathroom needs serious cleanup. A janitor was just a few rooms down, so I didn't saw him go in to clean it, but he didn't know who I was. When he got to the bathroom, the whole ER heard him say, "Oh hell no! I ain't cleaning this up. I quit." And he did. I felt terrible, and I still do. I made some poor janitor quit his job over a poop-covered bathroom. Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! No. Poor janitor. Oh, I feel that is. Oh, I'd be so embarrassed. Holy moly. Oh. You are forgiven, Anon Scrog. It is very unfortunate. It's very, very unfortunate. Oh my gosh. I just muted to BAP, and you guys like hear the end of it? The reverb. That's crazy. Did you guys hear it? That's crazy. I didn't want to burp in like after this crazy story. Like, I don't know, I just felt like it wasn't appropriate. I just felt like it was not appropriate. You know what I mean? You know when you're like, I don't think it's appropriate to like burp right now. Perf was ulting. No, charging his lightsaber up for this heavy attack. Okay. Let's see. Back in 4th grade, I tried to stop people from fighting over opening and closing the metal door by putting my hand in the way of the hinge, being a dumb kid. I have no idea why we were fighting over it, but probably had to do with it being cold outside. We got the door closed, leading to my middle finger being squished. When it closed again, I was an idiot and put it in the hinge. Luckily, it was winter time, so I had thick gloves on, but I had to pull my finger out of the hinge. My fingernail almost came off completely, and I still have a permanent indent where it was squished in my finger to this day. It was very traumatic that I still remember it today, but at least all through 4th grade, I could give the finger without being yelled at for it. The gloves were also were still a bit big on me, so it helped to some of it not being as bad as the injury it could have been. Oh, that felt. Oh, that sounds horrible. Okay, I forgive you. I forgive you. I forgive you. This isn't your fault. I mean, it kind of is, but like, it's not unforgivable. Yeah. Oh no. Oh no! I shat my pants. Halfway through an exam. Everyone knew it was me due to the smell. Even the teacher knew it. I just didn't want to waste time, and I was locked in. However, I was known for poopy pants for a while. It was a 2-hour exam. What's up with all these poopers? I love how it's like all in like one section. Why is it all like neatly in one section, all the poop stories? They're like neatly in one section. What a shitty situation. Oh, that must have sucked so much though. Like, it's not even your fault. It's not even your fault for this. Like, sometimes, I don't know, also sometimes it can happen when you're feeling like sometimes your stomach is so upset to, like, not that I've done this before, but I'm just saying, like stomach problems and things, you know. I forgive you. I forgive you, Fishman.
What's going on? Dun, 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 dun.
Hi, I say so. I know. Hello. How is Ace Attorney? Welcome in, readers. I'm Sinu. I'm an artist. I like playing horror games. How was your stream?
This is the crazy frog.
Hello. How is this? How was it? How was it? Welcome in.
Welcome, welcome, welcome.
Hi. Hello. Was it good? Was it good? I haven't actually played Ace Attorney, but I've had very good things about it. We point finger a lot in Ace Attorney. I see. I know like the I know like the idea of it, but I haven't played it. But I know it's a very good one. Very good game. But yeah, if any raiders need to raid and run or anything like that, or wow! Wait, Corio! Thank you for gifting us sub to say so. Thank you! Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. But yeah.
Gift describe.
You are forgiven, Fishman. You are forgiven.
Gift describe.
You are forgiven.
Gift describe.
Yeah, I had there's also like there's another game
Gift describe.
involving a Pomeranian, but I forgot what it's called, by the same people that did Ace Attorney. But I think I own it as well. Yeah. Okay. Ghost Trick. Yeah, it's called Ghost Trick. Yeah. One time I was at a shop where they sold lava lamps, and I tried to tip it upside down to make the bubbles move, but they just fell off the base and smashed on the floor. And my mom told me off, and we walked away from the scene of the crime. Based mom moment. just get out of the crime scene. Come on, let's get out of here. I'm head out. Based mom moment. Monka. Nice. I forgive you. It's an honest mistake. Sometimes kids touch things in stores and break them, you know. By accident. It is a thing. I forgive you. I forgive you. Okay. Next one, chat. Years ago, I listened to a bunch of stand-up comedy. I decided that I wanted to try it out, so I signed up for a community talent show. I wrote jokes, I practiced with a voice recorder, I even rehearsed in front of a couple of family members. Somehow, it didn't occur to me that the stand-up comedy was more than just telling a string of jokes. And at the talent show, while I was waiting for my time to perform, I suddenly realized that I would have to get on stage and try to make 50 strangers laugh. The stage fright was horrendous. I made myself walk onto stage. My anxiety was so bad I wasn't paying attention to where I was walking, and I immediately tripped on the microphone wire and fell onto the stage floor. I was so embarrassed that I immediately left the stage without saying a word. Monka. Oh no, you poor Scrog. Oh no, you poor Scrog. I'm so sorry. That must have been so embarrassing. No. I feel that because I did that, but with karaoke. When I was younger, got on stage. Well, not stage, but like at the resort we were staying at, and I'm like, yeah, I can sing a song. Then I got up there, I may have been 8 at the time or something like that, got on stage, started singing, didn't know any of the words, and I was just like, and then it was like, got so bad that like the freaking person started singing, like the person started singing to help me out. It was really awkward. It was really awkward. It was really awkward. I remember being so embarrassed afterwards and hating what I did. Yeah. But I forgive you. I forgive you. I forgive you. Did you win? Did I win? I mean, if the people watching laugh, you got the job right. That's true. I guess did they laugh? Did they laugh? Next. I have spent over 20k USD on mobile apps since 2020 alone. Oh no, not mobile apps. Ooh. I mean, it's your money. But depends. Well, what was the game? What were the games? How did you spend that much on mobile games? Depends. Mobile games? Uma Musume? Depends on the games. What the gacha games? Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. It's okay. I forgive you. I forgive you. I forgive you. I forgive you. Oh shit, the timer. Oh yeah, I just noticed. Ooh, it's getting kind of spicy there. Oh, is this the end? Is this the end, chat? Could be. Could be the end. Perhaps. like furry. I love furry. Furries are great. Ever since 2016, when I saw Zootopia, they changed my lives. My neurons were activated. My leons were clenched. I am in a brand new world. I love Blade and Elden Ring. I love Von Lycion from Zelda Zone Zero. I love Nick Wilde from in Zootopia. I love Legacy and Beastars. I love Mr. Wolf from The Bad Guy. I love them.
Yippee!
I love them. I
My
love them.
leons
I
were
love
clenched
them. I
sinew
love
harm.
them. I love them. I love them. I love them. I am not ashamed. Chico. Chico.
Huh?
Chico. Chico. Crazy to admit that, Chico. My wife. Crazy. I can't believe my wife is into. That's crazy. And she didn't even list the zombies on there. I'm feeling a little bit left out right now. Feeling a little bit left out. I'm waiting. I'm feeling a little bit left out. Where am I listed in there? Zombies aren't animals, Sinu. Also, hi Raven. How you doing? How you doing, Raven? Chico, you are forgiven just because you're my wife. I forgive you, Chico. I forgive you. I forgive you. Okay, next one. Next one, chat.
Sinew heart, sinew heart, sinew heart.
Pingu, thank you so much for the 18 months. Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you. Why did a golden Cappatrain just spawn itself? What the heck, Karonies? Wait, Robo Kitty, thank you for the gifted sub, and Kazza, thank you for the 100 biddies. Thank you. Twitch is really trying to edge this timer. That's crazy. Twitch is actually trying to edge this thing.
Chat? 100 subs. What now? Are we up? Don't make daddy up. Goal. Now the next goal is furry art in 1,000 subs.
Wait, hi.
Okay, in my defense, I didn't actually mean it, but Alan and Haru might have XDX lubbers. Also, Kappa.
Monka. Oh my gosh. We have another 2 hours. You guys really don't like it when the timer goes under 10 minutes, huh? You guys don't like it when the timer gets really low, huh? You guys don't like it when it gets under 10 minutes. Gets a little, you get a little nervous, don't you? Sinu, you're doing great. Ah! Thank you, Ami. I love you. You're doing amazing too, Ami. I love you. Oh my gosh, if you guys... Kurio! Thank you so much for the 25 gifted subs! Wait, okay. Okay, does that mean there's five spins now on the counter? We need 5, yes. What, could you add 5? What? Come breathe. Wait, hold on. My mom's calling. Give me one moment. Give me 1 second. My mom called me.
Hello? Hello?
Wait, Ken, thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs. Thank you. Sorry, my mom called and she was just letting me know that I had a burger in the fridge for later whenever I feel like it. So I didn't heat it up. Wait, Paper, thank you so much for the 5 gifted as well. Thank you so much. I'm gonna say goodnight, Valen. Also, if you guys did get a subs,
Golden Kappa Scrog tax. Also, I doubt this is the last day, Clueless, and even if it is, it has been an absolutely amazing subathon. Sinua heart.
Yippee!
Chew?
it has been. It really has. It really has been a really crazy subathon in a really good way. Yeah. Thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you, guys. I have a burger for whenever I would like to have a burger. In the fridge. How long would the final hour last? Yeah, this is weird. We started with 18 minutes, guys. Oh no, 14 minutes, and now we're at 2 hours. How did this happen? Guys, how did this happen? What the heck? How did this happen? Also, good night, Paper. That's okay. Oh, I don't know if you're going off to bed, but thank you. Also, if you did get gifted a sub by anyone, please make sure to say thank you. Yeah. It's the power of the Sinu furry fan art. I mean, out of like...
Hey, look, a golden Kappa train. Yay.
Actually, out of all of the goals, which one are you guys looking forward to the most? Out of all of the new goals, which one were you guys looking forward to the most out of these? Wait, there we go. Furry art? The ice cubes makes me feel bad. The kisses. That's pretty far though. I don't know if we'll be able to make that. Your hear me out, sir. We got a golden kappa, chat. We got a golden kappa. We got a golden kappa. Let's freaking go. We did it. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Golden kappa. Yeah, nice. Nice. You know, I sometimes participate in them when my friends get them, but I never have actually used the golden kappa ever. Like outside of using it off when you say choo choo. Okay, I shall continue reading until we got friggin' 2 hours. Oh, we don't need to edge critically again. That's crazy. That's crazy. That's crazy. Crazy. Okay, so I will do the drawing pet stream maybe next week perhaps. I'll make a channel for... Wait, actually, I have a question. Should I make a separate channel for you guys to submit one of your favorite photos to be drawn? Because I know we have a pets channel, but I feel like a separate channel might be better, so that it's if you have a favorite one that you want drawn instead. So I might make another channel for it to submit your pet pictures. Yeah, it will be a little bit more organized. Yeah. Okay. Oh, oopsies. What the heck? Monka? 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 Okay, let me read the next one. Sorry, we got so distracted. Monka. Once while I was working at McDonald's, one of my co-workers came up to me while I was working in back drive. She started playing with the hairs on my arms and commented how hairy my arms were. I said, "Yep, my arms sure are hairy," then went straight back to work. Then she left. Took me about 2 years to realize she may have been flirting with me. Oh no. Clueless. Clueless. This is silly. No. No, poor Cassette. Poor Cassette. You are forgiven. Oh no. Damn, she wanted to touch my arms. The arm hair incident. What is the arm hair incident? Sorry. Oh, that was a really loud one. Oh god. That's a big burp. Okay. There's a powerful one. My mom used to get worried when I was younger because my friends would always play without me. So she asked them to play with me and they agreed. All was good until in the middle
Sinua
of
hugs
playing,
Sinua love.
I walked off and did my own stuff on the side. That's when I realized why I was... Sorry. I think I might need to reread that part again. I don't think I understand. Societal, thank you so much for the 14 months. Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you. Wait, let me restart. My mom used to get worried when I was younger because my friends would always play without me. So she asked them to play with me and they agreed. All was good until in the middle of playing, I just walked off and did my own stuff on the side. That's when she realized why I was never with them. I just walked off on my own. Oh, so you just like... they didn't play with you because you were the one who walked away. These newts. Nice. But thank you so much, Societal. I hope you're having a great night. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, I'm like really ADHD. Yeah. I feel like this isn't too bad, honestly. But no worries, Haru. No worries. Have a good time with workies and stuff. Yeah, I feel like I forgive you. I forgive you. This is not too bad. This is not bad. Don't worry. This is not bad. Okay. Okay. By far my most embarrassing confession would be I would constantly wet the bed well into adulthood, like multiple times a week. I know how insane that sounds, and it's wild to think back on. It's hard to give context without going into too much detail, but it mostly stems from childhood stuff and reinforced coping behaviors. And it wasn't just bedwetting. I struggled to hold it in at school and would be brutally bullied for it. I couldn't make friends even as I got older. A few parties I went or stayed over at someone's place, it would just happen. I couldn't control it. It has been the most humiliating aspect of my life, and it hasn't been easy, but after a long stay in the hospital years ago for unrelated reasons, I was able to overcome it. You were able to overcome it? That's really cool. I'm really happy for you. I feel like that's like anyone who judges you for something that you can't control is just like, grr, I want to have a word with them, and poo, 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 give them a little knuckle sandwich, you know what I mean? Yeah, I feel like it's completely out of your control. Nothing you can control, and yeah, a little word, yeah. How about we take the squogs and we go and beat them up, All of the squogs, you're gonna punch them. Grr. I feel like, especially when it comes to like things that you can't control, especially like medical issues and things, it's like completely understandable, completely understandable. I feel like it's really silly to judge or anything like that. You are forgiven, a non-scrog. Yeah. Honestly, there's nothing that you did wrong. You're okay. You're fine. So there is not even a forgiven. You did nothing in my eyes, sir. I don't know what the next two are. I think there are like ones in the next one, but I haven't like read through them. Can I quickly check? I'm gonna quickly check if they're okay. Bum, 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 bum. Hmm. I don't know if this is too much for Twitch. Oh no, I don't know. um. Okay, okay. No, I'm. One is about a deed. If you don't know, then you should probably be safer and not. I mean, it should be, but it's just a little manga. You guys okay with reading manga stuff? You guys okay with the manga? The manga stories? Like, I don't think that. I just like bleep out things or something. Okay, okay. I feel like, okay. 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 I'm currently going through some really bad caffeine energy drink withdrawals. I need some positive encouragement, thanks. Oh, like, is it really bad? Oh no. Wait, like, I get really bad headaches when like I don't have my morning coffee. So I might be like slightly addicted to coffee, like I will get a pretty fucking bad headache if I don't have it. But there was a point in time where I'd get like more worse headaches and stuff too. I think trying to maybe like find alternatives, like alternative drinks that you can enjoy apart from caffeine. Like maybe, I don't know if you have like any non-caffeine energy drinks, or try to find like really nice alternatives to kind of like reinforce yourself to kind of fix that habit. I don't know how to like perhaps like maybe you like boba instead, and boba doesn't have caffeine in it. Wait, does tea have no, tea does have caffeine. Fuck, maybe like there's orange juice. There's orange juice. Orange juice is a banger, actually. You could try like, yeah. As for that in a seasonal depression has been hitting me hard. As for non-caffeinated drinks, diet lift is good. Then just try to use diet lift perhaps, and slowly like wean yourself off of it perhaps, and limit it to maybe like once. Yeah, I usually have 1 cup a day. I used to have 2. I used to have 2, so sometimes I get bad headaches, but I stopped. But yeah, don't worry. Just like I said, you gotta find the small things. Yeah, it can be really, really hard to get through, especially seasonal stuff, because it's like I'm losing my voice a little bit. I definitely felt seasonal depression. I definitely felt seasonal depression in July. July, yeah. Around my birthday is like where I would like feel it the most. Or like one of the most times would be like around my birthday. But it's past now. Like, I feel a lot better now. I feel a lot better, and also it used to be a lot worse. Like, it's okay. It's not as bad as it used to be, but it used to be like, it used to be a lot harder. I'm fully immune to caffeine after 10 years of daily energy drinks. I have to quit them for a while now, and I feel much better. Yeah, also, I would say with caffeine too, it can increase your anxiety. It can make you super anxious too. So sometimes going off of caffeine can actually help your mental.
When I quit smoking, the biggest thing I did was finding a replacement for it. Instead of having a cigarette, I ate a piece of beef jerky to take care of the fixation. So, pick a drink without caffeine and have one of those.
That's what I was saying, yeah. That's what I was saying. Pick something that you like and have that instead. So it's like it fixes the bad habit, but like replaces it with something better at least. So you like kind of get out of that bad habit. Listening to this while drinking energy drink, am I cooked? It depends if you have it in moderation. I feel like they're not bad by themselves, you know? I mean, personally, I've never had a energy drink before. Unless you'd count gamer subs. I've never had a energy drink. I've tasted like a sip of one, but I've never actually like had an energy drink and drank it all. I have had coffees and caffeine that way, but I just never got into drinking energy drinks personally. Maybe it's just out of preference because I'm not a huge soda fan because it gets me phlegmy. My throat gets all phlegmy when I have soda, so yeah. I mean, I did used to actually like Coke a lot though. I liked Coke, so. But it wasn't my favorite. But yeah. You are forgiven. You are forgiven. Yeah. Monka. Chat. Monka. Monka. It's probably not gonna pause, but just in case. So this story is really embarrassing, still to this day. I was with my boyfriend, and you know we were doing our work and all, and decide to do things, and it was my first time cross-dressing and doing it with a guy. So I sit on him, and after his mom walks in, and I'm there half clothed. We are both red in the face as I blurted out, "Hi, just doing a new scene." We stayed like that until his mom closed the door slowly. It felt like hours. I'd like to point out I've never met his mom. Monka? Oh no. Just doing a new scene is crazy. You know, I probably, could have gone my life without knowing that, but you're forgiven. You know? Can't say I relate whatsoever, but it sounds like it was a time and embarrassing. I can't give my usual relating stories this time. I'm sorry. Okay. Okay. Next one. This is a down bad confession. I work at a supermarket which is close to a beach and next to a popular gym. And on one particular day, when I was in a particular way, which I'm not normally when at work or public, the amount of eye candy was too much and I had to ask to use the toilet. I let the urges win, just so I didn't have attend the whole work day. Wait, attend? What does that mean? A pool. Oh. Okay. I see. I was oh, bitch, attend is. Oh, it's slang for that. I didn't know that. I didn't know. Ooh, Monka. Control your urges. Crazy. Control them. Unforgivable. much.
Give
Wait,
this
guys, I
bride.
think I confessed a lot too, didn't I?
Give this
Um,
bride.
I feel like I've confessed it. I've confessed a lot. I've confessed a lot, chat. Yeah? Maybe more than necessary. Was I too open? Okay. I just finished eating Nutella jar with a spoon. Do I need to confess that? Wait, an entire jar? Is your stomach gonna be okay? Is your stomach gonna survive? Entire jar? Once when I was a kid, I was in the line for a store and they had those gift cards by the side. And I was bored, so I took every card and scratched all the codes on the back before putting them back on the stand. Oh no! Devious. Devious, you're forgiven. Devious. I love the light behind Sinuuki. She looks like an angel. I love you, Chico. How are you doing, by the way? I was distracted, putting the confessions away, but don't feel obligated to exchange people's confessions with your own Sinuuki. I know, it's more... Listen. After being a VTuber for so long, I feel like I have no shame. I feel like I can admit things very freely to you guys. I don't know if that's a good thing or a bad thing, but I don't feel pressured. Maybe it's from being a VTuber for over a year that I feel a little bit more open. We ordered a meal and ordered like a bunch of junk and ate and talked and said I had to go to the bathroom, but I actually left the restaurant and she had to pay. I wonder if they're still your best friend anymore because that's kind of monka. Shame on you for being shameless? What? I feel like after being a vocal chatter for so long, LMAO, yeah. Oh yeah, 100%. I guess it's just kind of like how comfortable you get and more open you get, so, you know. I'm just scared that the more I confess, the more I'm gonna scare you guys away. You know what I mean? If I confess some like, confess stuff, you guys are like, man, what the heck? My Oshi's kind of weird. We're speed confessing now. Here's my confession. While at work, I slipped on ice and tripped over forklift fork, slamming my right knee into the ground. It was so swollen and I was limping in binding pain for 8 weeks. And I never went to the hospital. My kneecap is dented. Wait, that's not like a bad thing though. That's just you just got in an accident. I feel like that's not like, I feel really bad for you. That's more like a, oh no, I'm sorry that happened. I must confess I took milk tokens from a random student's stag back in 3rd grade. Oh, you devious. That's very devious. Oh, I never took care of it. I guess things like heal on their own though, right? I mean, I feel like I've gotten in some, like, when I had to pull a rock out of my arm, which was kind of in there, I didn't go to the hospital or anything. Well, I did disinfect it, obviously, but yeah, you know? But yeah, I confess I've spent more on gacha than I'm comfortably should, and I should be scared to know the total. It's okay. It's okay. We all have moments of weaknesses. I feel like it's not too bad. Especially, that is why I do not touch gacha games, you know? Yeah. I was a naughty kid and loved books more than my life. I had no money to buy them, so I shoplifted a lot of books. Oh, I see, I see. I see. Devious nerd. Devious nerd. If we're still here at this point, you're probably not driving us off now. Okay. Okay. Time to admit some down bad stuff then, huh? I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Not Nuki's a lot cuter than Sinuuki. Gasp. That's crazy. Gasp. How dare you say something like that? One gal I used to whack with would playfully steal my drink. So one day I dumped a bunch of salt and pepper in the can and she never used mine again. Based. Yo, you're so smart for that. I saw a little bit of pixel art booba on W Plays. Oh, the thing. I see. Years ago, I had a boss who was rather good looking, and we talked about books and shared interests. One day when we went out to eat, the final catch was final Twilight movie. Anyway, a week later, she invites me to her house. Her parents aren't home to watch the other Twilight movies. This and well before Netflix and chill. Also, did I mention she had a boyfriend at the time? Oh no! Oh no! Oh, drama! Oh no! Monka. When I was real little, one of my parents were going to the shops without me, and I hid along the floor of the backseat car until they got there. What did they say? What did they say when you like popped out? Like, what did you like surprise them? In third grade, my friend and I stole candy from a drawer the teacher used as a reward. We got caught, didn't really get in trouble. I felt bad, but never did anything like it again. But to this day, I'm still curious how we got caught. Maybe they had cameras, maybe? That is weird. What? Maybe they had like cameras or something. My confession in 8th grade, a friend of mine said that if I could guess his locker combo, I could have his Pokemon binder. And that, during lunch, I asked the teacher to look up his locker combo, saying he asked me to get something from it. Ooh, that's really smart. That's really, really smart. That's really smart. Insanely smart and devious. So many devious confessions today. Damn, why are you jorking it? Why are you jorking it to the confessions, Slaughter? It was full of arts and X's. My confession, I'm autistic. That's okay. That's not a confession. There's no need to be ashamed of that, okay? What? Paper? Thank you! Thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs! What the heck? What the heck? It's not my birthday. What the heck? Thank They def didn't have cameras. My theory is that my friend felt bad. Oh yeah, that could be a possibility. Or maybe someone saw you secretly eating the like same candy. Yeah. I once stole Slim Ant from school so I could ban it onto another CD and have it on my computer. Brought it back the next day. Teach was still disappointed because I took it in the first place, disregarding the fact I had every intention of bringing it back and had done so. I see. I see. I haven't really stolen. I'm trying to think. I'm trying to remember. I'm trying to remember. I don't think I've really stolen things out of like wanting something. I definitely have been stolen from. I mean, there's like one story, but I don't want to go into it. There's like one story. I copied software from middle school on floppies back in the day. Devious. Isn't hometown's founding mayor statue has no head? It's because my friend and I broke it. Damn. I see. That's kind of funny though. That's kind of funny. It's kind of funny actually. Hard is in my name. Yeah. I can see that. Hard, bro. Hard, bro. I'm so bad at Peek. I want to refund it. It makes me very stressed. Not being able to beat past that zone, making me feel like a worthless. No, Gan! No! No. Don't feel bad. Don't feel too bad. Not everyone's good at every like certain game. I'm so bad at like strategy games. It's terrible. There are like some games I'm absolutely terrible at. It's like we all have our strengths at certain games. I feel like I kind of just like play a lot of climbing games, so. Sorry, that was like a demon that came out. Kana! Can you forgive me of my sins? Do you want to commit sins together? But yeah. When I was younger, one of my best friends was bullied a lot, and by association, so was I. I eventually joined in on the bullying him for a while to make them stop bullying me, and it worked. Eventually, I went back on his side and started fights with people who bullied him, and then during his senior year, his mom talked about how grateful she was that I'd been his friend, and she didn't know what would happen to him if he wasn't. Bullying situations are always really, really tough. Yeah. Wait! What the? Blah, blah, blah. Paper! Thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs! You really don't want it to go under 2 hours. Thank you! Thank you. Really edging that 2 hours right there. Edging the 2-hour mark. But what are you doing, Kana? What are you up to? My princess. How are you, my princess? We were just confessing our sins together. Chilling right now? Nice, nice. I added a Jorkin emote, by the way. How have the sins been? It's actually been a really fun stream. I've really enjoyed it. It is. How have you guys enjoyed this stream? It was fun, wasn't it? Because we were talking about jorking emotes yesterday, and I was like, maybe I should do that. Mm-hmm. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Lots of fun. I don't know, I can't be a freak. What do you mean you can't be a freak? You mean you're not a freak or you are a freak? Softball can't jork. What? The pin is crazy. Monka. I'm not a freak. Chat, I'm not a freak. I'm say so. I'm not a freak. I'm not a freak. I'm not a freak. I'm not a freak. I'm a freak. Listen, Kana, I like your freak. Being a freaky ain't so bad. That's true. That's true. That's true. That is true. That is true. Says the girl in a nun outfit. Listen, this is a nun confession stream. We are confessing things, okay? Do I even? Oh no, it's 7DV. It's not actually on Twitch. I feel like it would get removed if it was. Unless it was called whacking or something. Are you gonna confess to? What am I confessing to? What am I confessing to? I confessed to a few things today. Did I? Did I not? What am I confessing to? I think you've done enough confessing this subathon. See? See? You guys don't want me to confess more. See? See, literally. Workin' sounds like a good tier 2 emote. Just shining a shoe? Monka. Crazy. Listen, I got that. I was supporting my artist friend by buying a mouse booba pad, okay? My mom saw that. She saw my mouse booba pad and she's like, oh, that's really cute. She didn't say anything about it. She was like, oh, that's really cute. Like ages ago when I had bought it, she's like, oh, that's really cute. I like washing dishes. That's funny. So you bought it to support them, but playing with it was all using it. Listen, I was just showing the. I was just showing how squishy it was. I was just showing the durability. I was just showing off how soft it was. The materials, I was just testing it. I was not, there was no weird, yeah, you know? Get the streamer bounceability, yeah. Wow! Wait, paper! Thank you! Thank you for gifting 5 subs again. Thank you!
Gift describe.
Thank you so much.
What the heck? What the heck? What the heck?
Monka. One got stuck on your face, yeah. I just got a bit hungry, so. Monka.
Over, come on, over 2 hours.
Robo! Robo Kitty, thank you so much for the prime. Thank you. Thank you so much. Thank you. I appreciate you very much. Thank you. It would be great if you could just do a collab with Mamnuki. Yeah. I have actually been asking her about it. Maybe in the future. Maybe. I definitely have to talk to her about it and see, because that would be really fun. Perhaps. Definitely definitely a future thing that I'd like to consider and do. Yeah. Okay, I promised. Wait. I promised I would give you guys time afterwards.
Yippee!
Okay, but chat would need to be on their best behavior for that stream. Lamau.
Yeah, they would have to be. After 10 years, I can put it away. If you're complaining, I can put it back away, Mala. You want me to put the toy away? Time to tell Mamnuki Sinu was hiding spicy Leon art somewhere in her room. Whoa. Listen, I do not have any spicy art in my room. I do not have any, okay? I do not. What do you mean control your urges? There is nothing in my room. Listen, I live in a house with two really religious people. I can't get away with anything, chat. Like, I'm serious. I can't get away with shenanigans like you guys can. I still live in a house where my parents are very religious, and I have my entire life, so yeah. Yeah. I can't get up to any shenanigans, you know what I mean? Yeah. My streamer is adorable in this mod. What the heck? What the heck? What the heck? I mean, everything outside. I don't go outside much. I don't really go outside much, so I don't know about that. Monka. She doesn't hear what you say on stream. I mean, like, I'm upstairs while she's downstairs, like 95% of the time, so she usually doesn't hear what I say. So she usually doesn't. She just doesn't hear what I say. You know? The freakiest people I knew were all in my chat group. That's crazy. That's crazy. Mamoruki just pretends. Don't say that. That's gonna give me anxiety. Oh god, no. I would not. Oh my lord. I would be so embarrassed. Please, no. Please. No. She heard you nya and boy smelling. I mean, I feel like she probably knows that that's a bit. I don't think she would have heard it, probably. She's not here. She doesn't know how to use Twitch chat. She's a boomer. She doesn't even know how to open Twitch on her phone. She doesn't have Twitch. She doesn't have anything. She like was asking me the other day how to make an Instagram account because she wanted to make an Instagram account. She only really uses like the old I don't know. She doesn't really. Yeah. She once asked me how to take a photo on an iPad because she wasn't sure if it was different from her phone. I'm not scared of my mom finding my Monka. Yeah.
Wah.
See cover with your anime gal and shibari face on it, and mom doesn't ask questions anymore.
Wah.
Wait, what does that mean? Hi Sinuuki, it's me, your mom. For months I've created the illusion that you're straight. My mom. I knew she was just so supportive of me that she had to make all of these accounts so that I'd feel like I'm doing good. Thank you for gifting a sub to your mom. Your mom gave you 11k subs. Crazy. Wait, Paper! Thank you! Thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs again! Thank you! Thank you so much. Thank you! Oh gosh, we're really edging it, huh? Really edging the timer. Any chance of putting a few emotes together and making let's fucking jork together? Wow! This Rorokitty, thank you for gifting a sub to my mom. Wait, but what would that even be used for, chat? Sorry. Five-date stream? Ooh, true. That is tomorrow, isn't it? That is tomorrow. That is tomorrow. Yeah. True. Invite your son onto what are you talking about? Huh? I'm the hog cat right now. Huh? Huh?
Huh?
Huh?
Huh? Huh?
Huh?
Huh?
Huh? Oh, my VTuber, because I rigged Joker's model. Oh yeah.
Yippee! Yippee! Yippee!
I was like so confused. I was like, huh? Huh?
What's happening?
Ain't no way! Thank you so much for the 18 months, Joker. um, yeah, we were talking about the Jorkin emote, and I don't know why your name is apparently attached to that now. They got a new toy today, and they're really happy of their new toy, which was the new 7TV emote. How are you doing? How are you doing, Joker?
Wait, Ruru! Hi, Ruru! I love you, Ruru! I love you! Ow, 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 ow. How are you?
I'm okay, just finished work. Nice. Nice, nice. We're just yapping right now, because we just finished doing the confession stream. It actually lasted a very long time. Like about 4 to 5 hours. That's really good solid confession stream. That was like really good. That was really good. Feet Nuki. I'm not Feet Nuki. What are you talking about? Me when I lie? What? I'm not a I just realized the tights are connected. Wait, what do you mean? Oh, connected to the to what? Wait, what? Wait, what? Eh? My fave was the janitor quitting over the missed toilet bowl. Oh. Yeah, what was your guys's favorite story? What was your guys's favorite story? The janitor? My eyes are playing tricks on me. Maybe. 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 The background and matching lighting on the model, they're absolutely great. Thank you! I went and looked for like a real life image that I could use on the internet. I was like, oh, this one looks really pretty. There was like a couple of them that I like I cycled through. I can show you like the other ones that I almost like used. There's like this one. I need to find it. There was this one, which I thought was kind of cool too. How's this one, chat? Wow. Whoa, it's like a lot more like... It's really bright. And then there's... Wait, no, not this one. Hold on. I'm trying to find a book. It's like another cathedral, but I didn't like the look of this one. Oh. There we go. It's back to normal. Is that better, chat? But yeah, this one looked the best out of them all, so I preferred this one. Do you guys like how the ears move? Wait, let me take Nuki off for a second. Wait, I also like it with this hairstyle. Wait, this hairstyle. Wait, why is it? There we go. I like it with this hairstyle. I like it with this one too. It's really cute. Oh, wow, 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 wow. The tail wasn't fixed. Listen, you guys thought of it like that. I didn't think of it like that. You guys thought of it like that. What? I love the blue on this model and the tired look. Me too, honestly. I like the tired look. I kind of might go for like... I like it. It's more small. Actually, chat, do you guys like this more than the main model, like in terms of like expression and stuff? Out of curiosity, like what do you guys like about like... The expression? Okay. Because maybe for my 2.0, I will like not have as big eyes. I'll just make it more smug looking or something. When it comes to like the style. I like the kind of tired expression too. Or maybe I'll just have like different like toggles perhaps. I could always do that. Princess! Oh, princess! Oh, princess. Oh, princess. Oh, princess. Oh, princess. Hello. Ruru. princess. Oh, princess. Oh, princess. Monka. Guys, I'm terrorizing my wives. I hope you know you've ruined me, Sinu. I now say princess like that. Get influenced. I'm gonna try to sleep. Good night, Sinu. Good night, Paper. Sleep well. Good night. I tuck you in. Good night. Good night. Good night. Good night. And thank you so much. Thank you. Yeah. What? Paper! What the heck?
Gift
Thank
describe.
you.
Gift
You didn't have to do that. Thank you so much.
Gift describe.
Thank you.
Gift describe.
Thank you.
Gift describe.
Oh my lord. Oh my
Gift
baba.
describe.
Good night.
Gift describe.
Guys, I'm doing the math in my head, right? 3 more hours left of stream.
Gift describe.
We could. I don't know if this is gonna go on till tomorrow. It might end up happening like, oh no, you little gremlins, you little gremlins, you know that? You guys are little gremlins. You're little gremlins. I love your froggy. Thank you. Look, he's like so soft. And look at him. Look, he's so fluffy. Look at you, fluffy. Can I lick you guys? Can't. My tongue isn't long enough. Actually, can you guys touch your nose with your tongue? Can you do it? What the? Wait, Robo, thank you so much for the 20 gifts. Holy moly! Thank you! Thank you so much! Oh my lord!
Gift describe.
Thank you! Thank you so much! Oh my lord! Oh, blah, 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 blah.
Gift
Yippee!
describe.
Just go eep if you need to silly.
What? I'm not sleepy! I haven't even had dinner yet! I'm not EP at all! Wait, what? Are you trying to shoot me off to bed? What do you mean? I thought you said you wanted to sleep? No, I'm not sleepy. I'm not sleepy. Just go to bed, pause. Guys, I'm not tired. I'm not tired yet. Go on, princess. We understand, but it's your time for bed. Guys. The tuck is so crazy. I am tired. Who's tired? Who's tired in the chat right now? Oh, we still have more confessions to confess, don't we? We will confess more. We can't end it now. It's like a sleepover. You know, we gotta confess more. Yeah. It's 1 p.m. for me. I am. Confess your tiredness. I mean, I'm used to a degen sleep schedule, so I'm not really tired. I'm good. I'm like good. I was tired in the morning, but it's like gone. Let Ruwer what is Ruwer gonna confess to? Ruwer, what is your confession? If you'd like to confess something, you can confess it. I'll only give Anon confessing because it's all Jorkin. Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Crazy dial, crazy. I have one. It's crazy. What is it? What is it? What is it? Yeah. Say it. Go on. Go. I'm listening. I'm all ears. See, my ears are packed up for you. I once entered a stranger's van. Why though? Just out of like curiosity? Or was it by accident? Or was it something? Oh, or was it that? Oh no. Oh. I hope that was the Candy. No. Oh no. The van story isn't even that bad compared to the coin story. I guess depends. It was like a really rainy day and bad weather, and I didn't think much of it because of the weather. And this guy was like, get in, and I did because I'm stupid. Oh, wait. But it was okay, right? In the end, right? Like nothing bad happened, right? But there were nice people not a kid. Oh, okay. Okay. Ooh. Scary. A monka indeed. Very monka. Very. Trying to think. I remember. I'm trying to think of like if I have any creepy stories. I just remember like my mom. I remember my mom like almost going off at someone because I think I was probably a teenager at the time, and there was like this guy who like old guy who like looked me up and down, and she was like really fuming, and she was like, yeah, she was really angry. I'm trying to think of any creepy stories that I have. Thinking. I don't know. I'm trying to think of like any. Save me, Nanuki. I will save you. Polky. Have you showered today? Oh, the neighbor! Oh, I forgot about that. Oh yeah, that was my neighbor too, who was a creep. Oh yeah, I forgot about that. I remember that. That was like locked away in my brain for a while. My brother was on his back from his soccer practice once, and it was pitch black, and some weird van pulled near him, and there was 2 guys inside. Oh no. Not thinking too much, he just started running till he got home. They didn't follow. Who knows what they wanted? Monka. That is really scary. Yeah. Locked away together with his poetry? Wait, what do you mean? But Yeah. I have showered, but you can still. Okay. That was me sniffing Pocky, guys. This is for Pocky. Didn't he give you poems? Yes, he did. I just didn't know what you were meaning. Sorry, I was confused. But yeah. Now, I had a creepy neighbor when I was growing up, who wrote me a poem about my quote-unquote slender thighs. Fucking weird, bro. Fucking weird. And gave it to me for my birthday. Yeah. Yeah. It was fucking weird, bro. How did your parents let them in? No, like they were friends with, he was friends with my parents because he was our neighbor and he was really nice to us at the start, so we became like, he was like our friend, and then he slowly started becoming kind of like weird and creepy, if that makes sense. Does that make sense? Like, then my mom was like really upset at him for doing that, and like eventually it got really bad where my mom threatened a restraining order on this guy. There was also another time where when we were away on vacation, he was in our backyard peeking in to our house. He was in our backyard, like peeking in the window, like he went into our backyard to look through the screen door to look if we were home. This guy was a crazy dude. Yeah. Yeah. There's like more to the story, but it's like a long story. Yeah. Oh, hi, Trucky. I hope the trucking's been going well. But yeah, that's what creeps do. They pretend to act all nice and hide their true intentions. Yeah, that's true. That's true. Yeah, it's very hard to trust as well. When people are being nice, you're always like have your guard up when stuff like that happens. You know what I mean? Yeah. Sorry about like the Monka story, by the way. Like, I don't usually like. I don't know. I feel like I'm fine with sharing it because like I don't have any like ill feelings, but it's like I feel bad that like sometimes it might be a bit too monka to share. You know what I mean? I feel like it's a bit monka for you guys. Like I yeah. It's like should I say this monka story? I'm okay with it. I'm fine. It's been a long time. I like there's a lot of things that I'm like fine with like talking about. It's like a lot of like I feel like most of my stuff that I'm like pretty in a good place. I like to say I'm a really good place mentally, unlike I used to be. So it's like a lot different. Yar. Good night, Colin. Good night. Good night. Good night. Have a good rest. Yeah. Unless you aren't comfortable with telling, but yeah, I know it is. Yeah. We did like threaten police stuff. He was creepy towards my mom too, and this dude had a wife too. But yeah. Yeah, I used to have a creep neighbor, but he ended up moving away there, and then we moved houses anyways. So it was like in the past. It was like when I was growing up. But yeah.
Blah. Blah.
Yeah, he was like in his 60s or something.
Blah.
Yar. Yar. It was weird. It was weird. All I know is my neighbor is legit schizo and sometimes talks in multiple voices. Oh, I hope they're okay. It must be really hard to like deal with that. But yeah. Blah. Old people are so fucking weird. What? Not. No. I mean, old people are. They're just some weird ones, okay? Guys. I feel like most old people I know are very normal. I feel like there's just like sometimes the assumption, you know? I'm trying to think of other stories that I can confess to. Like other stories, thinking. Thinking. Some football stories. You're giving me ideas. Okay, let me think. If I have any football stories. Wow. Football stories. I have intentionally pushed people over. Does that count as a confession? Does that count? I've intentionally been rough and physical. Does that count? It's just professional behavior. It counts, okay. Stories about soccer, you aren't the fast Sinu. I'm trying to think. I've definitely made people cry before. I have gotten a yellow card before. I've never gotten a red card before. I've never ever gotten a red card. I'm thinking. I've never like stormed off the field upset or anything. I was never like a bad sport. I was always a good sport. Like I never lost my temper. But I'm thinking. There's definitely moments where I was pissed off. I can say that, but you're just a dinosaur if you're fatty. Ruru. Isn't even that old. 30 isn't even old. 30's not even old. I'm not even a hag yet. Brain-rotted kids thinks everybody are hags, literally. Yeah. Crazy. I can't believe this. I made someone cry in soccer, kicked the ball and nailed them right in the stomach. It wasn't a penalty, but they had to take a moment. Oh no. Uncle. Hold on, my earphone is a little bit sticky from the tape because I fixed it with tape, and you know when the tape gets sticky, it's like a little bit sticky. I might need to retape it. Because I like broke my headphones like ages ago and I had to like fix it up with tape. Yeah, because like the wire, because it's one of those wraparound wires around my ears, one of those, and it kind of broke. So I have it like taped. Yeah, and I don't want to replace them because they're really expensive and really good quality. So I'd rather just tape them. So they were like 300-ish that I got them ages ago. So yeah, why not a new headset? It's like they work fine. They work perfectly fine. It's just broken a little bit. I don't want to replace something that is still very much usable. You can't replace the wires. I don't know how I would exactly replace it. If I'm being honest. So Sinners so frugal. I mean, it took me the longest time to get like a new like mouse, so if it's only the cord, you can find a replacement in most tech stores, unless it's a single one item, but sometimes you can interchange cords. Anyways, moving on. Yeah. I got a new mouse recently, and my old mouse had like the like middle mouse thing, like it didn't work, like the middle clicker. Once I was playing LW like I was normally and covered by a defender all game, and I was told to stick to me no matter what. They kept pulling my arm and jersey, and the ref was like their area, so he wasn't calling anything. One play, the ball was sent towards us, and I acted like I was going after it because I got to it first. Instead, I slowed down and waited for him to be next to me, to my shoulder to shoulder. Oh, left wing. You're playing left wing. Sorry, I was like, and he sent flying, and I ate dirt, and I got a yellow card. What? Wait. Oh, cause you wait, but like if you're just using your body, I feel like you shouldn't get a yellow card for that, though. I feel like, isn't it just when you do a really bad slide tackle or something that it's like that's when you get like a yellow card? I feel that, yeah, but yeah, I'm very stingy with it when it comes to money things and replacing things. So I'm like, I was trying to like use something until I can't use it anymore. Speaking of which, my freaking phone is like 8 years old too. 7 or 8 years old. So like it's really laggy, but it does the job. So you know what? It's fine. I'm not the type of person who goes out, I'm like, I'm gonna get the next new phone, you know? Because I'm like saving up to move out. So I gotta like prioritize that before anything. And then I also gotta like upgrade. Yeah, I gotta upgrade my PC before that anyways. I feel like my PC needs an upgrade 100%. I still have my S10. Which one is that one? I have an XR. I don't know when that is from, but since 2020, I'm when did the iPhone XR come out? I'm not sure. But I have the XR. I still use the $5 earbuds I bought off TikTok shop. The thing is, being a streamer, I have to have like good audio quality. So that's why I spent a lot on these headphones. Also, I forgot to answer the question earlier, but you asked why I don't use a headset, like over my ears. I like the in-ears because I get really bad TMJ jaw pain when things are compressed against my cheeks. So I can't wear the earphones. I have to wear the in-ears. Otherwise, I get really bad pain. So I have the wire in-ears. Yeah. It's kind of like good though. Wait, headphones cause that? What? No, I just have TMJ. That's just a me issue. It doesn't cause that. It's just me. It's just me who has TMJ. It's no, don't worry. But yeah. It's like bigger ones that might be more comfortable. Well, any pressure on my face, it starts to hurt a lot, so. I was wondering if it causing my jaw issues. Possibly, it can agitate it. So if you switch headphones, that you could try doing that. It definitely does help a lot. Like you should, if you are getting jaw pain, I do recommend to switching to like in-ear. Wait, curious question. Ame and Ruru, do you guys listen to yourselves while streaming? Do you guys listen to your voices while you're like when you stream? Do you like hear yourself, or do you just like speak in the microphone? Or does anyone else do that? Does like anyone else also do that too sorry. Yeah, and I have an ear out. I have both ears in usually, but I was because it's like, yeah. I get schizo if I can't hear. Me too. Yeah, me too. I hear every bap. Yes, I do. Hi, zombie. I did it a few times and I sound so weird to myself. Well, the thing is there's no delay, so it's kind of mixes with my voice anyways. It just kind of sounds like me speaking, but louder. Like, so I don't have to yell. It kind of like stopped me from talking like as loudly on stream, because I just kind of, it helps, yeah. I feel like it's, like basically there's no delay when I talk, so I would go crazy if there was like, if I could hear myself and there's a delay, I would go crazy. I would go crazy. I think it's probably because if you don't have wired, you can't make it have no delay, possibly. Yeah. It helps me regulate how loud I'm talking. Me too, and I really need that sometimes because I scream sometimes and I get very loud. And I just have to, yeah, sometimes I peek the microphone and I still do it. So I have to like control my urges to peek the microphone. I have to control my urges, you know. Yeah. Gonna control my urges. Yeah. Okay guys, we got like 2 hours left of stream. Are we just yapping? What are we doing? Should I just eat food now? Cause it's almost 10 o'clock. I haven't eaten yet. What do I do? Do I just keep yapping? You think about some more confessions, and we can just do chat confessions. I go eat. There's Peak. You try to tempt me with Peak right now. I'm getting tempted right now. I can't share anything in here that is safe for work. There were like some like kind of like edging on sus ones in the there were some crazy ones in the confessions actually. There are a couple crazy ones. What is it? Was it like anything as bad as that? The schizo update. What is the schizo update? Ooh, you want to play Peak? Ooh, Peak sounds good. Ooh, no, why are you oohing at me? Ooh, 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 ooh. You can always make a shorter stream. I like stream. I like stream. No. I like stream. I like streaming. I like streaming. Remember she was up for 14 hours once? Wait. Oh, like live? Wait, what do you mean by that? Huh? Nightcore. I listened to Nightcore in the past. Oh, live. Was 14 hours my record? I don't think it's 14. I think it's probably like 12 hours. I don't think it was 4. Was it 4? I don't think it's 14. I don't think it's 14. I think it's like maybe like 12 or 13. I don't think it's 14. You know what would be really funny though? One of the goals is like a hear me out stream. That would be really funny. I would. How would we want that to work if hypothetically if that even happened? How would we do that? Would you guys like send me your hear me outs and then I rate them and then I also tell you guys my hear me outs? Oh god. Blah 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 blah. Yeah, okay. Okay. But they have to be your craziest hear me outs, guys. You can't just like be saying some normie stuff and being like, oh yeah, I would, Sinu, would cat girl. I like cat girls, Sinu. Like, it cannot be anything normie, okay? Listen. You know what I mean? They have to be your worst hear me outs because I need to. Yeah, I need to hear you out. You know, they're hear you out for a reason. Okay, I'm gonna go eat food and I'll be back. Okay, I'll be back in about 15 minutes. Okay. Okay. I'll be back. I'll be back. Ooh, I'll be back. I'll be back. I'm so sorry. These sounds are so silly. I hate this.
Some freaking normies. I got a little too silly this time. You're cozy and calm streamer. People who don't staple squirrels to their wives are maidens. I miss my balls. Every day I dream about balls. The different textures of balls. How squishy they are. I'm weird, right? I like fucking bugs. No, I like bugs. I don't like fucking bugs. I like bugs. Sorry, that sounded so I don't be fooling bitches. That's beside the point. I don't care about your paranoid ass cheeks. I'm so sorry, these sounds are so silly. I hate this. Some freaking normies. I got a little too silly this time. Some freaking normies. Guys, I got a little too silly this time. You're cozy and calm streamer. People who don't staple squirrels to their wives are maidens. I miss my bugs. Every day I dream about bugs. The different textures of bugs. How squishy they are. I'm weird, right? I like fucking bugs. No, I like bugs. I don't like fucking bugs. I like bugs. Sorry, that sounded I don't be pulling bitches. That's beside the point. I don't care about your paranoid ass cheeks. I'm so sorry, these sounds are so silly. I hate this. Some freaking normies. Guys, I got a little too silly this time. I miss my balls. Every day I dream about balls. The different textures of balls. How squishy they are. I'm weird, right? I like fucking bugs. No, I like bugs. I don't like fucking bugs. I like bugs. Sorry, that sounded I don't be pulling bitches. That's beside the point. I don't care about your paranoid ass cheeks. I'm so sorry, these sounds are so silly. I hate this. Some freaking normies. Guys, I got a little too silly this time. People who don't staple squirrels to their wives are made. I miss my balls. Every day I dream about balls. The different textures of balls. How squishy they are. I'm weird, right? I like fucking bugs. No, I like bugs. I don't like fucking bugs. I like bugs. Sorry, that sounded I don't be pulling bitches.
burger.
Wah.
I had a burger. I had a burger.
Hello.
Yum, yum,
Hello.
yum, 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 yum.
Wah. Hello.
Hi. How was the break? Did you guys get some water? Get some foodies? Get some water, fruities, or num 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 nums.
Hello.
Num num nums. Burger was good. There's your burger burp. Yeah, there it is. There's your dedicated burger burp. I ate food. What did you eat? Yeah. I agree. I second what Opal says. Don't ever feel like you gotta gift subs, okay? Like I said, do not put yourself in any situation that is bad for you. I will be very sad. I'll be very sad if you do that, okay? I'll be very sad. I won't be happy. I'll be very sad and I'll feel bad. Don't do that. Don't do that. You don't need to. You don't need to, okay? Yeah. If it ends, I just go back to normal schedule and it's okay, you know? Every good thing has to come to an end, you know? And there's always like next year if I ever do it again, you know? And I'm back because I can't fall asleep. Yeah, I feel that.
Sinuuki.
But the incentives is not worth it. Wait, what incentives? Which one? Which ones? Which ones? Which ones? Num 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 num. The furry art.
Wah.
Don't tell me it's the furry art, is it? Don't tell me it's the furry art. Also, sorry, I'm chewing on something right now. I'm chewing on those gummies. I got some gummies from the cupboard. Some gummies. The glorp one is like so like that's like the last goal. The glorp is like super out of reach. Sorry if you can hear chewing. I'm sorry, I'm eating. Oh. I can mute or I can try chew far away from the microphone so you guys don't hear it. No. Chewing ASMR. Did you enjoy dinner? I did. It was good. I had a burger and I had chips and I had water. I like actually drink like a lot of water. I think since I started streaming, I like go through so many waters like per day just to keep my like throat like all good and stuff. Like it is really good, but like I drink lots, right? I drink a lot so that my voice doesn't die and I keep it healthy, which is if you're like struggling with like voice, definitely drinking water like every like moment you get, like you get a dry feeling is really good actually. And also not screaming too, because that also kills your voice. Okay guys, are we confessing more? Are we doing some more confessions or what are we gonna do? Not screaming, Sinu, impossible. That is true. I'm a bit of a screamer. Mm-hmm. Wait, why are you guys erming? When you say chips, do you mean potato chips or French fries? I mean French fries, like the hot chips. The hot chips. Wait, why are you guys erming? What's wrong? What did I say?
What?
What did I say? What did I say? I'm a bit of a scream. That's not bad. What do you mean? I scream in horror games a lot. And I feel like I peek the mic a lot too. It's my first time here. Oh, welcome in. Oh, I'm glad you like my emotes. Oh, wait! I remember! Wait, I think you guys told me this ages ago when I said that in Lorne's lore. And I was like, wait, what? That means that? I didn't know that. Oh! Listen, it's been 7 hours of streaming and I forgot what it means. Sometimes you say words and, you know. Yeah. Sometimes words be like that. That was a nice one. That one had like a ring to it. Crispy. Delicious. Now you have to watch out for everything you say because you turned our minds into the gutter. So, what was not we hear anything this way? Wait, what do you mean? How did I turn your guys' minds into the gutters? What do you mean? Huh? How? When? What did I say? What did I say? What? It's found your stream, love the model. Thank you. I made it myself. I drew and rigged it. Yeah. I have to confess, I burned a live fish. For food? For food purposes?
What?
I like you being that way, boss. Wait, what way? Clueless and stuff? Wait. Like me which way? Wait. Wait. Also, no, you guys are. I confess that scrogs are cute. Scrogs are very cute. I agree. Yeah, scrogs are cute. She's stuffed and clueless. A little clueless about additional meanings. I don't know, sometimes like no one told me like what something means and I'm just like, oh, it means that? Or maybe I just have really bad memory when like it comes to like things like those types of things. I just like, I don't know. Maybe I'm just a shut-in. Maybe because I don't touch grass and I don't like, I Listen, I know what a goon bag is, though. That's an Australian thing. Yippee. That's like a wine thing.
Hello, back to the lurk. Also, Thank you to the fella who gifted me a sub.
Oh, thank you. Thank you for the biddies. Thank you. Also, welcome in. Welcome. Glad you like the emotes. Naive. Wholesome. I'm kind of like a little bit. I mean, I don't know actually. I feel like I'm just dumb. I don't know if I'm naive. I think I'm just dumb. I think I'm just dumb. Don't worry, Sinu. I'm regularly told a streamer what TFW means for years, and she still gets it wrong. What is TFW? Wait, what is that? You're not dumb? Well, more like dumb in like, not a like bad way, but like oh, Sinu, you're so silly. You know, like a clueless head empty way, not like a bad way. It's like, I kind of like accept it at the same time. Like it's not, you know what I mean? I'm just I don't know, a silly dumb creature. You know what I mean? Like head empty sometimes, but also not head empty. I don't know how to explain it. That face when. Oh, that's what it means? Oh, I see. Is there a difference? I don't know. What's going on? Hello, Yon! Welcome in, Raiders! How is Elden Ring? Oh my gosh, that emote is so cute. The kiss and the tail as well together is so adorable. How was Elden Ring? I hope your stream was good. Welcome in, Raiders. I'm Sinu, I'm an artist and I like playing horror games. We just finished doing confession streams, so we're just yapping. I mean, I guess we kind of still are confessing and stuff, so for those who like didn't submit an entry, we're confessing in chat, I guess. But yeah, this is so cute. Thank you. What the heck? But if anyone needs to raid and run or anything like that, because I know it is late for some people, if you do need to head off, yeah. I am so tired. Yeah, if you do need to rest, or anything like that, if you do need to get rest. I hope you're having a good stream. Good luck with the rest of your subathon. Thank you! Thank you, Kyon. Thank you! Have a good rest of your night. And please, everyone, go follow Kyon, by the way. She's so sweet. And she's also Australian, too. And she's really cute. And I think you guys would really like her. Yeah. The model looks amazing. Thank you! I drew it and I rigged it myself. So it's made by me. It's what we had for, it was like the nun outfit that we had for today's stream. Yeah. The face when I gotta eat. I know what TFW means now. You're so talented, I should follow you. I should follow you, Ruru. This talented creature. Good night. Good night, auntie. Good night, friend. Good night. How does the model work? Are you actually laying like that, or is it stationary? Oh, like as in, like you, like, oh, it's not, no, it's just tracking my face. So I'm not actually lying like this. I can also have a normal outfit too. Actually, this is the normal outfit. It's like pink, but I think the black version matches this way better. What? We also have this hair too.
Wah.
Normal sinner. Wah. I mean, I feel like the one with I feel like the one with dark clothes is more normal Sinu because I wear black clothing mostly in real life anyways. Like most of my closet is black clothing. And then like I also am sleep deprived most of the time. So I feel like it is more canon technic. Well, like not canon to but you know what I mean. It's more relating to myself. Yes. Yes. Wait, that's so real. Help. The black clothing? Yeah. I don't know, it's just the black is like such a good color to wear. I don't know. I'm like, it just goes with everything, and you can just like your clothes all just match together because it's all black. It's really nice. Yeah. Oopsies. Oops. My bad. Excuse me. 10 out of 10? That's a pretty high rating. My wardrobe is 90% black. Mine is like... probably like 90, yeah. Probably like 90%. Pretty much exclusively wear black, yeah. Yeah. Me too. The other color I would probably wear second would be like khaki color. I used to wear a lot of khaki actually. Like I feel like nowadays I don't as much, but like khaki color would be the second most because that's a really or like gray or like a gray color. It'd be like black, gray, khaki. Yeah. I do have a black sleeping mask. I think I used to have a sleeping mask. But I like wore it for like a little bit and then I was like, this is too annoying. Because I think there was a point in time where like my room would light up from the sunlight, not the sunlight, the moonlight, and it really annoyed me. But it was only for like a short amount of time. My pet wolf spider says hi. Can I? Pet wolf spider? Aren't they like... Wait, you can have pet wolf spiders as pets? I wear all black for my work, and as well, I always get asked if I'm going to work my days off. Oh, I see. I see. Naruhodo. I see. Thick curtains? I have curtains, yeah. Now I have curtains. They're really good, actually. I remember I didn't for like when we first moved into this house. I didn't have any curtains or anything. And I used to get really bad glare while I was streaming for a bit. And then we got curtains and I was like, oh, I am saved. I am never looking at the light because literally I'd wake up and I'd be like... I don't want to open my eyes. It's so bright. It's so bright. Like in the morning, and now I don't ever have to open my curtains and look at the sun outside. Forever in the darkness. Are you a light mode enjoyer? That's different. That's different. That's different. That doesn't count. I'm the creature of the night. I am more of a night person than I am a morning person. If you try to wake me up at like 6 a.m. or something, I'm like a rock. But if you wake me up like when I don't know, like 3 a.m. 4, like I'll easily wake up then. But like early in the morning, I'm a freaking rock. I'm so bad at waking up in the morning. Yeah. Man. I remember the uni days though, when I would like barely get any sleep. It was like really bad. It was like really bad. I freaking barely got any sleep. I remember like I had to stay on like a strict schedule of like sleeping straight after stream. So I'd like try to sleep straight after stream and I'd get like 6 hours of sleep. Like, I feel like that was like the most consistent my sleep schedule was at because I had to. But like there were like some points where I may have accidentally stayed up and I was like regretting it the next day. Like, have you ever stayed up so much that you like puked? Have you ever done that before? Have you? That's not a good thing. But I have one time. That has happened to me one time before. And it was like last year. Yes. Because like I like forced myself and I was like, we gotta get up and I gotta eat breakfast so I can get to uni. And then I was just like so done. I'm like, I can't do this. And then yeah. I was like, you know what? Free day home. Yay! Yippee! Yippee! Free day off. No way, I'll take that. I'll take that. Under an hour. What? No, I don't see that. There's like 20 million hours on the timer. I stayed up for 77 hours once when I was working nights. Worst feeling ever besides getting food poisoning. Yeah, it is really, 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 really bad. It is really bad feeling staying up super. I feel like the longest I've stayed up was like probably maybe like 30 hours. But I can't imagine 77 hours. That's crazy. Yeah. That sounds like actual torture. Can I say something? Actually, no, I'm not gonna say it. Yippee!
Just last week I got a total of 12 hours of sleep for the whole week.
12 hours! Are you okay? Holy, that's a whole week? What? How blah 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 blah. Why are you making an Aggie face? I've been sleep 2 to 4 hours, but then sleep multiple times a day. I see. I can't take naps too well, so I like sleep in one sitting, so I can't really take naps. I like fall asleep. So yeah. I'm not very good at taking naps. It's like if I'm napping, I'm sleeping. Like if I'm because I have insomnia, right? So it takes me a long time to actually fall asleep. So if I'm tired sleep, I'm sleeping. I'm not napping, I'm sleeping. So yeah. pulled all-nighters before because I had band practice shows the next day. I think the times where I pulled all-nighters would have been like back in like high school when I was a complete like degen sleep schedule person. Sorry. I was a degen with my sleep schedule like crazy. Cause like I couldn't sleep a lot of the time, so I just like blah, 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 blah. Like brain go brrr, you know what I mean? Brain go brrr, just at 1,000,000 seconds per blah, 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 blah. I used to stay awake for 62 hours straight when I was helping my dad set up a store in another city. Because there wasn't much stuff, but nowadays I crash out about after 30. Yeah, I think like that is like my limit too. But I haven't done too many. I don't really like the feeling because I get a really bad headache if I don't get enough sleep. I usually get a bad headache and it will like trigger my like jaw pain or something. So that's why I just prefer like not to, yeah. For Rogue, I'm a zombie. You guys are frogs. You're still streaming? I literally had a full night's sleep since I last saw you. It's been 7 hours. I haven't been streaming for that long. It feels so good. You don't want to leave the bed. I don't know actually. I'm not much of a sleep and like when I'm really tired, yeah, but I'm not much of a sleep enjoyer. Like, it's okay to me. That's like food as well. I'm actually not really a food person either. Like, if I could choose whether food was optional and you didn't have to eat food, I'd probably choose not to. Like, I'd probably be like, food is just kind of like there, you know what I mean? It's kind of just a chore to me sometimes. Unless something tastes really good, then I'm like, sushi. I really like sushi, you know? Unfollowing? Okay, but hear me out there. Hear me out. When you feel really anxious with food and things, when you like are super, super anxious about eating, whether something's gonna like give you stomach pain that you pass out, or just general like health issues, like health issues that like eating food like it makes me anxious if I've never eaten it before, unless it's something that I've eaten a lot and I'm like very comfortable eating it, you know, yeah. Not eating will cause health issues. I mean, duh. Yeah, but like I have stomach issues, so a lot of things hurt my stomach. So it's like, and it's sometimes the anxious eating. I sometimes just get anxious consuming food because I get worried whether I'm going to have a really, really intense stomach pain. And that used to be me a lot of the time. So, I mean, we saw the bunless burger. Yeah, because if I ate the bun, I would be on the floor dying. Because it's really bad. Also, Down Under Gamer, thank you so much for subscribing. Thank you. Wait, what the heck? Brand new scrog. Thank you so much. Thank you. I think that's mostly because you're celiac. Me on the other side, I just shove any food in my mouth and get happy. Yeah, I get really anxious eating, and because there's a lot of foods that I can't eat. Like, you'd be surprised how much food I cannot have. So because it has gluten in it, and then also when I was younger, there was a point in my life where almost everything I ate gave me hives. So that wasn't like that was another reason why I'm like, I fucking hate food. It's such a fucking chore. So there was a point in time where like I'd literally eat just stuff that like was normal. Like I'd literally have like cheese and I'd have hives on myself. So it was, yeah. It was kind of really annoying. And I found out later on, and for the longest time I didn't know what was causing it, and then we found out that I had a sensitivity to sulfites, which it ended up like resolving itself after a couple of years, and I was able to eat sulfites again, and that doesn't happen to me anymore. But it definitely did sour, I think, my like that and celiac, which I still have and suffer with. So it's like there's things in like combination to each other. Yeah. I got POTS after a botched surgery, so I completely understand getting sick after just eating. Yeah, basically, yeah. And always being like super anxious whether you like ate something. And that's how I feel when going out with going out with friends to restaurants that I don't know. I get a lot of anxiety going to places that I'm unfamiliar with, and I feel like a lot of people don't understand that. Like I've had a lot of friends who like I've tried to explain it to them and they still don't understand it. They're like, oh, let's go to this restaurant, and I won't eat anything really because there won't be like anything I can eat because the like menu won't be like gluten-free. It'll be like, oh well, we don't know. And you ask them, you'll be like, do you have anything gluten-free? And they'll be like, we don't know, there might be traces, and you're just kind of like, oh, that's fun, I can't eat anything, and then you kind of just wait, and then like afterwards you just kind of get something, and they're all getting like, they were like, oh yeah, let's go like get some ice cream or something, and then you're just like, oh, I haven't eaten dinner yet, I'm so hungry, and it's like 10:30 or 11 o'clock, and like everybody's had food, and you're just like, I feel awkward, I haven't eaten. And I'm like, oh god, I feel awful. Oh, it can be really awkward sometimes. That's why I wish sometimes freaking you didn't have to eat food, because that would be just so much easier. It'd just be so much easier, honestly. Yeah. Wah 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 wah. Wah 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 wah. Wah. Wah 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 wah. Yar, I like yapped a lot. Sorry, I just complained a lot. Blah, 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 blah. Hi Nun, how you doing? How are you? Yeah, bad experiences like it just ruin it. Yeah. That's why I'm like always anxious when like going out to dinner to places. That, and also like really loud restaurants are like very noise stimulating. Too, so it's like even like more of like a whoa. I just hate restaurants, guys. I just hate restaurants, man. Why can't we just like, I don't know, I have a night out and just get like fast food or something that is like a common. Why does everyone have to be like, let's go to this fancy restaurant? And I hate it so much. I'm like, I wanted to. Yeah. I feel so bad, like, canceling on friends, though, like, in the past when I've just been like, well, I can't eat anything here. And it's really noisy. Yeah, noisy restaurants shaking my head. I just like, I don't know. What are your guys' favorite hangouts? What do you guys like to do? I personally, my favorite like way to like go out is watch a movie if I'm gonna like do something. I like watching a movie and then getting fast food. You know what I mean? So or getting sushi. Yeah. Actually, another reason why I always say like, oh, I got sushi or I got this thing, and it's like I always like have the same thing. You know how like every single day, like I'm like, oh, I'm eating the same thing over and over again. It's because there's like not that much food I can eat without feeling a bit sicky. So or feeling very sick. So it's like eating the same thing is very habitual and comfortable for me because I know that nothing bad's gonna happen. Yeah, I'm a creature of habit that likes eating the same thing over and over again. I just enjoy hanging out between stuff like walking or car rides. Yeah, me too. I eat the same thing every day because I'm lazy to have variety. Yeah, that's a good, yeah, kind of same, but also like, yeah, it's just easier for everything else. Yeah, our movie cinema has Hungry Jacks next to it, so my friends and I would see a movie and get Hungry Jacks. Oh, I like Hungry Jacks. Hungry Jacks is good. Yeah, I met up with a long-lost family member a few years ago and suggested a place to eat, and my cousin's girlfriend has celiac and couldn't eat anything on the menu, and I felt so bad. Yeah, it's really hard because like a lot of people don't like understand, I guess, because it's not something that they personally struggle with. So I feel like a lot of people are kind of clueless, which I don't blame anyone for it. It's just kind of like, well, I'm the one who has to kind of deal with it. Why do I have to like, it's no one else's fault for my skill issue of genes, you know? My freaking skill issue for having shit genes. Yeah, it's just like I wouldn't blame anyone for not knowing or anything. Hi, Corrupted. How you doing? Hi. Hello. Before COVID, going out was nice. Same with going to a place to get some exercise in. Yeah. God should look bad from birth. I mean, it was more like I got the stuff that my mom had, so I inherited it from her. It's my mom's fault. It's all Mom Nuki's fault. There sometimes I do worry about health stuff and that. Sometimes I do worry. Sometimes it's like at the back of my mind, the deepest in the thing. But yeah. It's our parents' skill issue for giving us these genes. Had to nerf Sinuuki because she's too overpowered. So powerful. So powerful. I can't sleep. Well, I cast sleep on you. I cast Abba this you are now sleepy strong. But welcome back, guys. Me and my best friend hang out. We typically do a barbecue, low stress, good food, good time. That sounds so nice too. I like barbecues. I do like them. Because usually like the meat is all okay too. So barbecues are pretty nice. Because it's just meat. Yeah. Kedabwa. Kedabwa. But I fell asleep, but for no reason at all. What happened? So I love this emote so much. The tired one. It's like the awake one, yeah. But sometimes I do worry though, like how things will be in the future. Because like, yeah, I don't know, health stuff and that. My mom like hasn't worked for like over 10 years, a little bit more than that probably. But I kind of like worry sometimes because like my chronic pain sometimes like feels like it's heading in the direction that she had, and it's like, oh man, like I kind of get worried if I'm gonna be able to, like, hypothetically, if VTubing doesn't work out for me, because obviously this is fine to do, but like if I had to do a lot of like going out doing physical work, like I don't know how I would. Sometimes it's like a back thought in my mind where I get kind of like anxious about it. It's like a, I haven't, yeah, it's kind of like a little bit of a worry for me at the back of my mind where I'm like, oh man, sometimes I think about this. And so I'm trying my best to like save up for things to like help me out in the future, like moving out and things. I want to like prioritize the really important things so that I'm not fucked over when I just can't anymore or something.
What?
It's kind of like scary when your health is kind of like, I don't know, monka sometimes. But yeah, thankfully my dad could support my mom when that happened. Thankfully we're like my dad was in a position to do that, but it's like really scary. Yeah, it was very scary and stuff. Blah, 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 blah. We're here for emotional support if you need it. I appreciate you guys. I appreciate you guys. But when I was when I was a kid, like when I was still in high school too, my mom didn't work. She a lot of the time was she did, there was a point in time for like a while where she was like a lot of the time just in bed because it was really, really bad. So like a lot of my like high school days, it was just like, yeah, it's like really, really bad. You'll be fine. You look, you're 60 and you're still full of energy. Monka. Oh gosh. But yeah, sometimes I like just have those worries in the back of my head and that you just can't like shake off. The like, do you ever have those like singular worries that you just, they just always stick by you, like you think about them like every couple days or every day for like a little bit and you're like, ugh, that's like a sinking feeling, you know, like a ugh. Yeah, I'm glad we all have them then. I mean, I'm glad we don't have all of that. I'm glad we can relate. That's what I mean. I'm not glad that you guys have that too. That came out so wrong. I meant I'm glad we can relate and feel this together. I didn't mean it like that. I didn't. I have bad knee, shoulder problems. I know about having to prepare for the future. Yeah, that's what it constantly feels like for me. If I have to be honest. That's what it feels like. Sometimes it feels like it kind of like I don't know, like a ticking feeling or something, or like, man, like a oh man, I really hope that things don't, I don't know, take a turn or something. That'd be really scary. But she sure knows how to motivate chat. Sorry, that was a what? I couldn't breathe. The burp just came out of me. I was that kind of worried, like, did I do something wrong? Oh, I do that too. I hope I said that in a neutral term. Yeah, me too. I have the fast worry. I'm like, oh man. Yeah. I'll let you in my head for a moment. If I mess something at work, it can cascade into a spiral of despair. Oh no. That is very stressful. Yeah, that would be really stressful. That was a strange burp. It just came out of me. I'm sorry. It just came out. It just surprised me. It's a surprise burp. Yeah. It's just like, ha, gotcha. A motivational burp. Especially if it's nothing actually important. My mom always says to think positive. It doesn't sound like much, but little by little it does help. Yeah, there's no use in, I guess, like focusing on the negatives and things. I try not to. That's why most of the time it's like I do try to think positively. Yeah. It definitely, like, when I have like my really bad like chronic like pain moments, I definitely feel like a little bit in despair. It hasn't been like that for a while though. Like things have been really good in terms of chronic pain and stuff. Like in the past, like this year, the last 8 months, I would say like when it got really bad a bit for the end of last year. It got quite bad. At one point it got really bad, but it's definitely started going up again, and it's way better now. Like it's so it's like when it does get like that, it does get kind of spooky. Oh, it does get kind of spooky, you know what I mean? Yeah. Like the end of last year, it was not the worst that it had been, because there was a time a couple years ago where it was really, really bad, where there was like, it was like I couldn't do normal, like there was a lot of like tasks where I was just like I couldn't function. It was really bad. But the end of last year, it did get a little bit bad, just like not as bad, but like end of last year, December-ish, like November, December, it was I had to use like a, does anyone know what a TENS machine is? Does anyone know what that is? I had to use a TENS machine on myself for like a while. I do. I don't know. Okay, I'll explain it to you guys. So a TENS machine is you put it on like your back or like your neck, or like other, you can also put it on other places of the body depending on where you have pain, but it like sends electro currents like onto your nerves to like distract from the pain, or also give like a what would you guys call, like how would you explain TENS machine therapy? Would it be like, it wouldn't be electro, well, how would I don't know what it's exactly called. Electrotherapy? I don't know. Yeah? Most likely. Massages with small shocks, yeah, basically. But like, it's not really a massage, it's like a pins and needles. I would probably, it's not a torture machine! Nerve stimulator, yeah. Yeah, it helps like relax the nerves over time. The information was shocking. Nice one. But yeah, it's like it gives you like it's like a pins and needles feeling in your nerves, and you can make it stronger or lighter. Functions as a temporary nerve block by overloading the nerves to distract you from the real pain. Yeah, that's what I used for a while, but and that's what I like had to go every week for physio, but now I go every month. So now it's every month. It's not every week now, which is really good. Yippee! Yay! I'm happy that things are getting good again. Yippee! It's really good. Yeah, but it's kind of scary because that was like 8 months ago. Kind of spooky. But yeah, fingers crossed and stuff. What? What the? What? A ball? Wait, down under. Thank you so much for the 50 gifted subs. Oh, a ball? What? What the heck? Thank you so much. Thank you. I'm gonna head out. Here's some subs. Oh my god. Have a great rest of your night. Oh my lord. Thank you. Thank you so much. Hope you have a good rest. Yeah. Save for tomorrow. Is it? Wait. We finish at 9 hours, don't we? Oh wait, no, we are safe for. We are. Oh, true. We are safe for. Oh wait. Wait, we are. We'll make it tomorrow. Crazy dial. Crazy dial. Guys, do I stop putting last day in my like title? I feel like it's clickbait. What do I do? I feel like it's clickbait, chat. Might as well. Last day dial. Jork in the timer. Just add clueless. Okay, yeah, maybe I'll add clueless. It's been the last day for a week now. No, it hasn't. It was only yesterday was the last day. I remember there was like a week ago or so there was a last day, but it hasn't been consistently like that, right? What? Let's stretch. Stretch. This is the 4th last day. It is the 4th last day, but yeah. Sorry to be slow. Everything that stimulates nerves gives me a round of anxiety, especially after hearing Nyanner's bad acupuncture story. It's okay. I understand. You're okay, Corio. It's okay. It could definitely be scary. No, I definitely know what I'm doing with this. Tense machine is like very. It's completely safe. It's like, yeah, it's completely safe. It's not in. Yeah, I feel like it's not invasive. It's just yeah, it looks a little funky. It looks a little funky, but I was like really oh god, this is kind of embarrassing, but I got like really insecure because I like had these like wires. Oh god, god. I had these wires like attached to me, like underneath my clothing, and you could kind of see the wires a little bit when I went to university, because I had the wires strapped on my back for when the pain got really bad. I got kind of insecure about it when I had to use it. I was like, oh god, I hope the wires aren't noticeable. But it's been a while since I needed to use that though. I don't think I've ever really told you guys about like kind of things that I've been insecure about. It's kind of like a not thing that I talk about too much. But I was kind of like insecure about it. I was like, ugh. It's not too unusual. I had ECG machine on my chest for a week when I was having health issues. No. Maybe I'm just an overthinker. I'm just an overthinker, yeah. Can you confirm it really whacks? Yeah, it does. No, it distracts from the pain 100%. Like the actual use of it is to distract from your chronic pain. It's not to like fix it, if that makes sense. It's just meant to like alleviate it until you feel better. Yeah, that's what it kind of did at the time. Yar. Ease the pain. Yeah. Yar. Sorry about talking about this. I feel like sometimes I don't really go into this topic because I feel like, I don't know. I feel like blah 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 blah. I don't know. Maybe I'm glad you guys aren't too bothered. It's like, oh man, Sinu, I just want to hear about happy things. Why are you being such a downer? You know what I mean? I don't mean to be a downer. I'm sorry. I don't mean to be a downer. Blah, blah, blah. Yeah. What? Yeah. I'm glad that the Scrugs put up with me. I appreciate you guys a lot. Yeah. Makes you relatable because you're a past. That's true. Blah, 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 blah. Nanuki, yes. Yes, it is Nanuki. It's not that bad. You can turn it up like to different levels. So it can be really light or it can be really strong. Yeah. Gonna head to work. Have fun at workies. Have fun. But yeah, it's yeah, I don't really talk about it too much, but yeah, it's just chronic pain things. It is like a common thing on my mind though sometimes because like I'll most of the time feel like at least a dull ache all the time. I'll like most likely always be in a dull-ish pain like most days, all day. It's kind of just always there. Currently my jaw hurts a tiny little bit. That's how I feel right now. Just a little bit. But it's not. It's about like a 2 out of 10 or 3 out of 10. So, but to explain it to you guys. Yeah. It's very understandable and relatable. Yeah, I know a lot of people can relate to it. Yeah. Pain. Yar. But yeah. I don't mind though. like I can, yeah, it's all right. It's all right. So I just I got like painkillers here, so it's all right. I like took a painkiller yesterday and the day before that, which is not too great, but it's okay. It's okay. Anyways. It goes through ups and downs, okay? Some weeks I don't need to take it, and then other weeks it's like I gotta take it every day or something. It's a very like up and down thing. ER. Wait, there's an update for Peak? Wait, is this just a patch or is this another update? Wait, what is this? Is there actually like a new update, chat? Just wish you to be happy. I am very happy, don't worry. Oh, it just puts Alpha back into the map rotation. Oh, okay. Wait, so Alfine's back. Alfine is back now? Yeah. Or can you choose which one? Is it gonna be like day by day? Is it just gonna be like every like off day it's like the Misa? Is that how it's gonna whack? Sorry, that was a big burp. Sorry. That was a huge, massive burp. Here. They didn't really say. Okay. I'm a little bit of a Peak addict, just a little bit. Just a little bit. Teensy a little bit. Teensy a little bit. I'm not tired, I'm just yawning. I'm still trying with White Knuckle. White Knuckle is such a good game. White Knuckle is such a banger. Such a banger game. It's a banger. Okay, let me drink some water. I'm gonna drink some water. I haven't played any climbing game. Would not White Knuckle be too hard for me? I feel like White Knuckle's not hard. White Knuckle enjoyers, do you think White Knuckle is hard? I feel like I'm really bad at hard games. What do you guys think? I beat Slaughter's score last night. Oh, does Slaughter know? What did Slaughter say? It's a lot less hard if you actually use the money perks and saving. You know, I'm just training up to be a gamer. I'm just doing it the hard ways, that way I can be more gamer later on. Gets harder as you climb. That's true. It does the parts. Yeah, I guess it's just practice or a skill issue on my part. Oh God, sorry. sorry. I keep burping. Sinu, control your urges. Sinu, control your urges. Control your urges. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Screw that, let it out. I do bap. Yeah, I'm a serial bapper. I cannot control it. I blame my stomach problems. I blame my stomach being gassy because of my shitty ass intestines. I blame celiac. It's celiac's fault. Grrr. Ain't no way! Get that Jorkin emote out of here! Get that away! Get that away! You creature! Bad celiac. Bad celiac. I love. Oh my gosh, Pesty just vanished. No way. Monka. Monka, that's so funny. Unfortunately, she mutes the ones that can shatter glass and keeps those to herself. That was one time. One time. That was one time, I swear. I swear, I swear. Snap time. I mean, we have the vanish. We have the vanish. And we have the brick too. Yeah. Yeah. I keep doing it. Another. That was a weak one. That was a really weak one, actually. That was a very weak one. Sorry. I got cake. What type of cake did you get? What? Princess, can I have your cake? Princess. Oh, princess. Tiramisu. Ooh. Ooh. Your seal. Yeah. I can have ice cream cake. I like ice cream cake the best. But the thing is, I kinda like am a little bit lactose too. But like I'm not really. Like I can have it, but it like makes my stomach toss and turn and need to shit. Same with coffee actually. I cannot have too much creamy stuff either, and it makes me really mucusy too. But I can have it, like it's not too bad, but I do like the ice cream cake. Ooh, Freddo ice cream cake. Oh, delicious. Crunchy ice cream. Tasty. Wow, wow, wow. Tasty, tasty, tasty. Look at my cake. You shaking your butt in my face? You shaking your butt in my face? cannot control my urges today. Ban those scrogs. Monka. Sorry, powerful yawns today. Oh no, the brick got pesty. Oh no. Oh no. Skill issue dial. Skill issue dial. Ah, mama. Do do do. Do 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 do. You know what I do miss, kind of? I do miss Yap rooms. Yap rooms is really fun. I do miss doing Yap rooms. The Yap rooms is very fun. Yeah. Yar. Alarmist! Hello! Hello, cool people. No, you're cool. What the heck? What the heck? Aiming. Am I making any of your guys yawn? Am I making you yawn, guys? Is it infectious? Are you catching my yawn? Yes! Nice. Get influenced. Many times. I made a boba and a bug counter. I feel like that would just fill the chat though. There would be so many to count. Sinner, when was the last time someone reminded you that you were cute and adorable and deserve for the best and make our day brighter? What? You guys are the cute ones, and you guys make my day brighter. So, in fact, know you. Double know you, triple know you, quadruple know you, 1,000 times know you. I'm half dozing up and trying to stay up. Unfortunately, Sinu, Uno were fast card. No you. I caused, reverse times 1,000 under a roof. Yeah. Do you guys remember the freaking under a roof stuff? Was it like, I forgot what it was called when you do that thing and you're just like under a roof, so you can't actually. Or maybe I don't know what I'm talking about. Hope everyone's day or night is going good, and I hope it gets better. Oh, I hope your day gets better too. Oh, I cast you are cute. No you. No you. No you. I'm gonna miss everyone when I become a truck. You're gonna become a truck driver? What? 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 You're gonna become what? A truckie. A truckie. A truckie. Yeah, a truckie. A truck driver. Truck driver. Oh, bum 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 bum. Zombie is Cherokee 2.0. Actually, guys, what is your like dream job? Like, if something that you would really like to become, what is your like dream job? Out of curiosity, what is your dream job? Abba? Did my music stop? It just went quiet. There we go. Yeah, like dream job. Professional napper. To play games for a living. Like a professional gamer or streamer? Dream job would be a chef. Oh, that sounds cool. I'm chaos in the kitchen. I'd probably burn it down by accident if became a chef. Can you imagine that? Chef Nuki burns like multiple kitchens down or something. I can see that. One day I went to watch VTubers and get paid for it. Still no idea how to realize. I see. Wait, botting? Do people do that? I don't even know how that works. And you would get caught and stuff. I don't even know how that works. I never managed to find my dream job. That's okay. I mean, I feel like sometimes, you know, and sometimes you're still looking for things, you know? It's hard to find sometimes things that it's like you know you want to do, you know? It's like I thought I found my dream job and then I found streaming. And then that became my dream job because before streaming was my dream job. Becoming an animator, artist was my dream job, but I thought that would never change. I thought my dream job would never change, honestly. But it did. I thought it would never change, yeah. I am working as a research and assistant game dev. That is pretty nice. Not exactly what I would have worked after uni, but I'm having fun. I mean, I feel like that's what matters, though. If you're enjoying it too, or at least if you're happy, you know. Oh yeah, there was like a manager in an agency. True. I guess that would be possibly something. Solution architect, data science. I like to tackle challenges and solve problems. Wait, that's so cool. You're kind of like I mean, my brother likes to chat, like solve problems like that too. But he does coding stuff, and he does computer stuff. So he like codes and fixes computers and does all a bunch of techie stuff as well. So like he likes problem solving, like that type of stuff. Yeah. I wish I had the energy personality to be a streamer VTuber. I feel like you don't have, like, you can work on it if you can work on yapping more, because when I first started I was not good at talking to people. I feel like it's something that you work on getting better at, like talking and things, because when I first started I was not very confident at all. I was not a yapper, actually. Surprisingly, before I started streaming, I wasn't much of a yapper. I would usually be the listener. I would like to listen to my friends yap, and I was kind of quiet, the quiet friend. I introverted, quiet and stuff, you know. Before the yappening happened. Yeah, before the yappening and the kidnapping. The yappening, and then I kidnapped all of the scrogs. You know. I get intimidated when I collab with big yappers. I go quiet. I do too. I as well. I'm an introvert, so I'm not good with big collabs. That's why you've never seen me in a big collab, really. I think when it starts getting 4 people, that's the max for me. I can't do more than that. Otherwise, I get really overwhelmed. Like, really overwhelmed and quiet. Sometimes you can't tell, but I try to like hide it if I can, but I get overwhelmed at like too many sounds going on at one time. We will share the Sinuuki calendar soon. Oh gosh. I just don't think I'm interesting enough, so it's hard to break out of that. That was one of the reasons I started streaming, was to like work on my commissions on the side while getting better at talking to people, because I struggled with that because of like social anxiety and things. So I started like streaming because I wanted to get better at it, and then I just really enjoyed it. Because I just like was like, you know, I'll just do my commissions while talking to people, and then it became my job, and I was like, what? And it's still crazy to think that like you guys just want to like hear me yap and things. I don't know, is that a crazy thing? Sometimes I think about that sometimes, where I'm like, damn, there's a bunch of silly little scrogs that just come to hear me talk about random stuff. And it's like such an insane like concept to me, because my entire life I was like, oh, I'm just an artist. I'm kind of like more of a sidelines person who does work for sometimes VTubers and things, but I never imagined myself as the like person who talks and stuff, you know. Yeah. There's freaks who want to watch me. True, I'm like, what? Crazy. I'm kidding, you guys aren't freaks. In a bad way, at least, I mean. You're doing great, boss. Aw, thank you. Yeah. But I can't yap by myself. I need either someone, max of 2 people at once, or else I go quiet. Or chat with someone else, I go quiet most of the time. Yeah, no, I'm really like, I used to be like that too, but I feel like after I kind of like, I mean, having you guys like in chat definitely is like I treat it like a conversation. So it's different when you're streaming, because it feels like an actual conversation with you guys replying to things I say. Are you guys saying things in chat? It gives me things to go off of like a conversation. But I actually find it really hard when I have nothing to go off of and I'd like run out of like things to say. If like no one's like talking, maybe if it's like something like that in the past, like this was in the past as well, I would go quiet and I'm like, oh, I don't know what to say. Then I'd be like, I'm nervous now. Let me just make some noises. So I feel like people yapping in chat is like technically the same as having a conversation with someone. So I wouldn't say like it definitely having you guys there talking to me is like part of it. You know what I mean? So it's like, otherwise I'd struggle. I would struggle to yap on my own without you guys. I'm actually serious. I would not know what to do without chat. I just can't yap on my own very well either. So that's not like that's a pretty normal thing. I wouldn't be insecure about that. That's a pretty normal thing. It's really hard when there's nothing to bounce off of. So don't beat yourself up about it. It is really hard to if you don't have anything to bounce off of. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. There's no one to chat with. Yeah, that's you get what I'm saying, yeah. Speaking of which, finally I can see it on 7 TV. Manga. Happy to help, boss. Oh. Manga. But yeah. You need to go back to reality and stop talking to us. The voices were not real. Can't believe Sinu and Subathon calling us freaks. We're all freaks. We're all freaks here. But don't beat yourself over it. Just beat it. My life is fulfilled. Yeah, you guys like the emote? It was a great emote ad, wasn't it? Great emote ad. I knew you guys would like it. I held off from saying anything until like the funny stories. I requested it ever since I was in USCRA. Did you? I mean, I feel like I saw people suggesting it as well, but I think it was not like a thing that was said a lot. So. We got 25 minutes left, chat. 25, and then I'll start wrapping up. Abba indeed. Abba. No. I mean, it's kind of crazy though. You guys got an all yapping day today. For you end stream again with 14 minutes. I guess we could. You guys want that? Stall with Mamnuki till the timer runs out. No, I can't do that again. Can't do that again. I can't keep edging, you know, can't keep stalling. Mega! Hi, Mega. How are you? I love you, Mega. How are you doing, Mega? Can't believe I slept the whole day. No, it's okay. It was mostly confessions. It was mostly we're yapping a lot and then talking about confessions and stuff. Look what Sinu taught us. Oh my gosh. I've been Lurky's big EP day. Aw. I will give you the rest of my energy, Mega. I just be listening. Wag got me with this super secret mission of pissing in a cup right before the shift ended? Wait, what? What? So I have 2 days off because I'm so tired. Oh, blood. Oh, okay. Okay. I was like, wait a second. I was like, didn't put 2 and 2 together. I've been streaming for almost 9 hours, chat. Yeah. Suna's been the most sweetest streamer I've ever watched. Plus, the community is so kind and welcoming. Well, you're probably the main reason why I still strive to stream. Oh, zombie. What the heck? What the heck? Guys are so sweet. What the? Ow, ow, ow. Ow, 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 ow. Wow, 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 wow. Daily reminder to charge your lightsabers. That's a crazy statement that's gonna stick with us. Guys, we're gonna charge our lightsabers. We are the most wholesome community. Oh my gosh, crazy Dio, crazy Dio. Oh, did you guys hear that crack? What the hell is... What do you mean? It's just the emote. It's just the Scrogs washing dishes, you know? The Scrogs just washing dishes, you know? Just washing dishes. It does kind of look like washing dishes though, doesn't it? Did you see it? You got that belly itch. True. Yeah. Wait, guys. I do have a confession. Wait. I have an embarrassing confession. I've told it on stream before though. I thought about it. Do you guys want to hear an embarrassing confession? I used to think that women grow penises when they get older. And I used to think that when babies are made, the penises kiss each other. Batman couldn't get that out of me. Someone told me that a woman just have an inside out peen and I used to believe it, bro. No. What the what now? You really don't have any shame, do you? Monka. Yeah. Did you make that up or do you mean it for real? I mean it for real. I've told it on stream a couple times. That's like the third or fourth time that I've said it on stream. I think the last time I said it was a few months ago. No, it's legit a legit thing that I thought. Don't females be born with them and kind of transform their? I'm not sure. I don't know. I remember when Sinuuki used to have dignity. When did I have dignity? When? When was that? When did I have dignity? When you were shy and say so. Was I say so? Was I? Was I say so? I mean, I'm still as say so as I was back then. What do you mean? I'm say so. Honestly, I feel like I just became more comfortable. It was a mask of thinly veiled say-so with an absolute menace degen within! I'm not a degen. I'm not a degen, chat. I'm not a degen. I'm not a gooner. I'm not a filthy gooner. I'm not a degen. Chat, source, trust me, bro. Trust me, bro. Yeah, it's my source. Trust me, bro. But I feel like I was definitely I was more shy on stream because I was like scared that my parents would watch or that my because I was studying when I first started streaming. I was still studying my master's at the time, and I was kind of like insecure if like there were some people who saw my stream. And I was like, I'm a little bit shy. And also I was just new at it too, so I didn't feel like I'd opened up enough. So you know what I mean? So some of us remember the test game. What's the test game? What is that? See, guys, look! Oh my gosh! Guys, look! It's like time. I'm so innocent! See? Look, I'm so innocent! Look at the poll! See, guys? Wait, what the fuck? What the fuck? What? How did it do that? How did it jump? What? No, how? What? Did I just get debated? What the heck? What the heck? What the heck? You called attention to the poll. Boh. It was rigged. It was rigged. Yeah, it was rigged. Why do you have 4 feet emotes? So many streamers have feet emotes. You're 32% say so, Sinu. This is not an up to chat's decision to decide. This is not chat's choice, guys. A breakdance emote? Yeah, I could probably add that. I've seen the version color artwork. You can't fool me. What? I didn't remember that. I don't remember that artwork. See, guys, I made that artwork before I started streaming. What do you mean that I was somewhat say-so at one point? Even if I've like I haven't changed. I've been the same always, guys. I've always been the same. No, I don't admit that I'm not. I admit that I am say-so. Yeah. Meow, meow, meow. Meow. I don't have this sexy Leon poster. Trying to play semantics with me. No, I don't know what you mean. No. Nuh-uh. Nuh-uh. Blah. Blah 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 blah. Blah 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 blah. Blah 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 blah. Blah 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 blah. Blah blah. Blah 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 blah. Blah 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 blah. Blah blah. Wah 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 wah. Allah. 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 Wah. Sorry. I'm stimming. Wah. One can definitely tell when you're shying away and it feels genuine. Shying away? Wait, like in what? But I keep forgetting. Wait, hold on. What? Wait. Z, thank you for the 4 months. Thank you. Thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate you. Thank you. Also bye zombie. Bye. We're getting a set the Oh, I still need to add that as a sound alert. Actually, I still need to add voicemail as a sound alert too. I don't know if I did make it, but. Wait, you said voicemail Luki as my ringtone? Wait, I just read the rest of the Wonka! Why would you do that? Okay, but like, has anybody heard it and said anything about it? That's so funny. It's being played in a public briefing. What? What happened? What happened? What happened? What happened? I just got told to keep it on silent. Imagine being in public setting with dozens of people around, all quiet, and suddenly, is that a boy I smell? Is that a boy I smell? crazy, Dio. Some people like living dangerously. True. True, true. Public execution. True. Holy moly. So I was just drinking some water. Okay. Oh gosh, 8 minutes, chat. 8 minutes. 8 minutes. 8 minutes.
Wah. Wah.
Okay, I was just looking who we're gonna go off to soon, because we gotta wait out soon. It's crazy that it's almost 12 o'clock. How did the time go so quickly? Like, it doesn't feel, it feels like it's, I've only been streaming for like 6 hours. Like, it doesn't feel like I've been streaming for 9 hours. Like, I feel like because I've been yapping this entire time, like, it doesn't feel like it's been, it's kind of, the time's gone so quickly. Yeah. I had DMX's Rough Riders anthem as a ringtone, and it played in a big corp meeting because I forgot to silence the phone. It was rough. Oh no. Wait, have you guys ever... I've had like so many horror stories about people accidentally playing like certain I've heard horror stories of people accidentally playing certain yeah by accident. I don't know if that's I've heard many horror stories, including VTuber stories, and I'm like, oh man. Trolling your boys with the loud ass moans. Yeah, it's never happened to me, but I've heard many stories of it happen. Certain something, yes. Certain guys, I'm such a freaking, I don't know, maybe I'm just like, I don't know how to word it without blah, 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 blah. You know what I mean? I've done it to my homeboy, talking to his mom on the phone. Actually, I've done that when my friends were on the phone. I've been like, insert friend's name, put on your pants! Like you yell at them and you're like, Saku! Oh my lord! Hello! Oh, hello. Come in, Raiders, how's your stream? Raise the timer. Wait.
This is the crazy frog.
Thank you so much for the raid, Saku. I love you. Is your a subathon still ongoing, or is it Is it still ongoing? I wasn't sure if oh, it's still going. Okay, guys, you know who else has a timer still going? Sakura has a timer still going, you know, guys, you know, we can raise that. Yeah, you know, keep her trapped. You guys are keeping her trapped, yeah, right? You guys are. I have to eat early, so I had to end. You're fine. I hope you have a good rest, Sakura. I hope you have an amazing night. I hope Dark Souls. Wait, you're playing Dark Souls, right? Playing Dark Souls today? But yeah, welcome in everyone. Hi, it's nice to meet you. I'm Sinuuki. I am an artist and I like horror games. Yeah. It was my first time. I plan to play Dark Souls actually. I plan to get into it soon, eventually, sometime. But I hope it was good. Yeah. Wow! What, Saku? Saku, thank you. Thank you so much. What the frick? Oh, blah, blah, blah. I love you. I love you, Saku. Have a great rest of your night. What the heck? Oh, yeah, blah, 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 blah. I want to get this for Sinuuki to get skill issues so many times. I'm gonna be pretty bad at it, yeah. Oh, did you guys hear that crack? Did you just hear my arm crack? That was pretty crunchy. Pretty crunchy. The timer is almost done. Yeah. It's gonna it's gonna end and then we're gonna have a great. I'm gonna work on emotes and stuff, you know. That was a hella arm crunch, yeah. Getting old, Chad. Man, the hag status is gonna overtake me soon and eventually. Monka. This model is so cute too. Thank you. I made it recently. It was like I made it like a week or two ago now. If your arm didn't fall off like last time. Wait, my arm has fallen off before. When did my arm fall off? Can't end till Fairy Nuki happens. Mala, Mala, do you have something to admit? Mala, I swear it's always you with cat gowns, but this is new. This is new. This is a new thing. Jorkin, my arm's starting to fall off. Oh no. Crazy. Cat girls are just slightly less furry girls. I love Catwoman. Okay, fair. Fair. I will play Dark Souls eventually. I feel like I'm slightly like delaying it because I don't want to start any big game. You know what I mean? I don't want to start any big game during the Sinuuki-thon. We'll probably start it like I'm like really scared when it comes to starting big games because that's like a big. You know what I mean? I don't know. Please do not help your brothers with that. Oh my god. I'm lost. It's okay. Me too. Me too. Now that Sony went platform, we might get a Bloodborne on PC. I want to play Bloodborne so badly. I want to play Bloodborne. Please. Please. I'm on my knees. I'm on my knees. Please. 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 Bloodborne on PC. Please. 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 Have you played any Souls games yet? I played a bit of Elden Ring, but not too much. I need to get back into it. I still bring my PS4 around just to play Bloodborne. I don't have a PlayStation. I don't have a PlayStation. It's so sad. It's so sad, chat. It's so sad. It's so sad. One day. I mean, I have a PlayStation Portable. But that doesn't count. I have a PlayStation Portable, PSP. You know, PSP is pretty cool or something. Hi, Jin. Hi. PSP, no way. Yeah. You guys like the PSP?
Hello.
I like the PSP. Rumors original source code for the game was lost. They have to redo everything from scratch. Oh god. I guess maybe that would make sense why they haven't added it to PC then. How does one fumble like that? Don't they have a backup like copy somewhere? That's crazy. I wish I still had my PSP. Mine's probably in some box somewhere. Probably at my old house. Or somewhere. I need to find my PSP. I mean, I have my Switch. I have a Switch Lite, but I don't really use it too much. What's the best Souls game to start with if you haven't played one before? Probably maybe Elden Ring? I'm not sure though. What is the best Souls game to like start off with, chat? Anything but Dark Souls 2. Why? Why not Dark Souls 2? Or are you meaning do you mean Souls game or do you mean Dark Souls game? Because like Elden Ring is like a Souls game, but it's not Dark Souls, you know. Yeah, I think I've always been recommended Elden Ring as a good starter game. So I'd probably start with Elden Ring maybe.
Yeah. Blah. Blah 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 blah. Blah 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 blah. Blah 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 blah. Do do. Do 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 do.
I was disappointed with DSR. Elden Ring is the same universe as Dark Souls. With Night Rain it is. I never played Night Rain. I know like Night Rain was compared to like the Oh, Dark Souls Remastered. Oh, okay. Yeah. I think I have Dark Souls Remastered. Wait, do I? I don't know. She plays it? Dark Souls? I don't think I've seen Sin play Dark Souls. Not that I know of.
Ba ba ba. Meow meow meow. Meow 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 meow. 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 Meow.
Wait, I just realized I'm meowing and I'm a freaking cat gal. I can't do this. I'm giving you guys free content. A PS Vita, no. Stop it. I like realized that like I have cat ears and a tail, so I can't just meow randomly now. I'm a bad influence. I've escaped at 9 ads. Yeah, I'm sorry. Twitch is not just stinky. It is stinky. Stimmy machine. I am a stimmy machine. That is true. I do stim so much. Meow. 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 Oh, look at that. 18 minutes. That was it. No. Oh no. Oh no. It's gonna go. It's gonna. We're gonna end today. Yeah. End today. Should I end with 14 minutes again? Do you guys want to end with 14 minutes on the clock again? Because of you, I say what all the fucking time now. Do you also say abba? Time for the same edging tomorrow. Listen, it's just because I can't edge like late in the night, you know what I mean? What? Otherwise it just gets too late, you know? You can't edit the timer too late. I gotta go to bed, you know? What? What? I started breakfast stimming because of you. Get influence. I feel like it's a VTuber. Do a lot of VTubers vocal stim? Like out of VTubers that you see, like how many out of 10 do you stim usually? How stimmy on that scale am I in that? Am I like on the stim scale from 1 to 10 out of VTubers that stim? How much do I stim in comparison? If you're the only stimmer I've met so far. Interesting. A 100 out of 10. 4 out of 10. S tier. S tier stimmer. Stimmer. Streamer stimmer. Strimmer. Strimmer. 5 for me. Okay, that's like a good number. On a scale of 0 to Molly, you're about 6. Oh, okay. Molly does do stim a lot, actually. I do hear the. She's very adorable. Every Australian VTuber stims. Like I've definitely met ones that don't. Like I don't think I've heard like Siri stim much, or maybe I'm silly. I just got jump scared with comfy music. No, stay back. I can't. Yes, I've been streaming for 9 hours, so we had to. We finished this 4-hour video twice. Oh yeah, she does. She goes like. I've heard the jet's mouth pops. What is a stim? It's like me going ba 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 ba. Wa. That is a stim. That That is example of stimming. We're at 14 minutes again! Guys. Are we gonna end on 14 again? 13? It's lower. It's even lower than yesterday. It's even lower. Scary. Scary. Stim is short for stimulation, but when you repeat noise or phrase, you're stimulating neurons. Yeah. There's also physical stims like fidgeting. Oh, I fidget. I fidget all the time while I'm streaming. I always fidget, yeah. Sinu, heads or tails? Heads. Should have read it with a nerd voice. I can read it with a nerd voice.
Actually, a short for stimulation, my good sir. When you repeat a noise or phrase, you're stimulating your neurons.
I have a confession. I don't have a vocal stim, but I developed the Tokyo Ghoul finger cracking. Oh, I used to do that actually. Oh, I used to do that too. I used to do that too. You lost? Wait. Is that a good thing? I don't know if that's a good thing or not. What the fuck? Wait! Alarmist! Wait, what? Wait! Oh my lord! Holy moly! Alarmist! Oh my gosh! Crazy! Holy mo! Thank you so much for the 100 gifted subs, Alarmist! Oh my god! Abba! Well, we're not finishing today. Guys, it's not the last day anymore. It's not the last day. Yeah, we're trapped together forever. Guys. Oh, wait, mods, did you add the 4 spins? Did you add 4 spins to the time to the spins? Added spins? Spins? Added? Okay, cool. Okay. Holy fuck, a hype train! Oh, the the hype train just spawned. That's crazy. No! What are you guys doing? Ain't no way.
Yippee!
Sinew head rubs, Sinew cheer, Sinew cheer, Sinew cheer.
Thank you for the biddies. Thank you. Guys, control your urges. Control your urges, chat. Control your urges. Control your urges. Control your
Yippee!
jizz. It was over the moment Jorkin was added. Listen, for the raiders who know no context.
Yippee!
You control your urges. I'm doing just fine, you devious creature.
For the raiders who have no context whatsoever, by the way, I added the jorking emote today, so my chat's a little bit they can't control their urges today because it's a new thing that was added today, by the way. They're not usually like this. They're usually very well behaved scrogs, okay? They're a little pent up. They've been pent up since the mpreg command was removed, you know. They're scaring me. Oh no. I can't breathe. No, because guys, look, you're scaring the raiders. Chat, you're scaring the raiders. You're gonna scare them away.
Yippee!
Fear me, for I am Yorkin.
Yorkin! Wait, why did that come out with Yorkin? Why did that sound like Yorkin? How many subs to bring back mpreg? I don't know. I'm thinking. Oh, wait a second. There is a sub goal that says you can choose a redeem. What if I say that you guys can choose mpreg to come back? What if that can be on the table for like /command/redeem? What do you guys, yes or no? Both are next, yeah, they are next to each other. You're offering us mpreg, yeah. Perhaps. Be careful with what you're about to say. What do you mean? What do you mean, alarmist? The mpreg. I don't know. I don't think we're gonna make it there, though. That's very far away. Or make it a point redeem instead of a command. Mpreg? Mpreg redeem? You have mpreg. You are. Oh, I could make it a. I could make it a redeem instead of a command, a chat command. Yeah, where it can tell you how mpreg you are. It can be on cooldown.
Huh?
Sinu, can you add a voice line to Jorkin XDX? Wait, what? Like it would just be like Jorkin. Like when you post it, you're just Jorkin. 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 Like something like that. Jorkin. Jorkin. Yorkin. Yorkin. I'm Yorkin it. I'm Yorkin it. I'm Yorkin it. No, I'm just saying. Wait, but that would kind of get you like Twitch would be very like, you know what I mean? Twitch would be like, Twitch would definitely side eye you on that. Yeah. Yorkin. 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 I love New York. I love New York. That's such a funny idea for a shirt. Wait, like a short shirt design for like my current model, because I can add that as a shirt. As a New Yorker, I approve of Yorking it. That would be amazing. That'd be really funny. Okay. The timer has tripled, yeah. Sinu, what I love in you is you always staying say so. Wait, what? Wait, what do you mean? What do you mean by that? What do you mean? Guys, I just heard knocking on the door. I need to go. I need to make a quick, swift exit. I haven't bullied you today, have I? I don't think so. Okay, guys, I will see you guys tomorrow. Okay? I'll see you guys tomorrow for the weird, awkward 5 dates game. For day 23. It'll be the last day, surely, right? It'll be the last day, right? Right, chat? It'll be the last day, right? 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 Right, guys? Okay. I love you guys. Thank you for hanging out. I really appreciate you guys so much. Okay, I'm gonna send you guys off. Let me see who's live. Who's live right now? Who can we jump scare? Do do do. Do do do. My brain upon arriving to see this Sinu. Forgive me, mummy, I'm about to sin. Oh god, thanks, brain. Oh no. Okay, I'll see you guys tomorrow. I love you guys. Thank you for hanging out. I'll see you tomorrow. I'm gonna pick someone to raid. Yeah, I'm gonna pick someone cute to raid, okay? Bye. Thank you for hanging out, and thank you for all the cool confessions. It was really fun today. It was really, really fun. I had a lot of fun. Bye. I love you guys. Wait, what is our raid message? What are we saying? What are we doing? What are we saying? What are we going out with? Yorkin it. Yeah, you know what? Let's do it. Yorkin it. I like that. Yorkin. Maybe we just say Yorkin. What if we... I think that it would be very funny if we all just went in and said Yorkin. Just Yorkin. Just like a single Yorkin. Or Yorkin it. Just like that is it. Because it would be so weird. It'd be so funny to just say Yorkin. Without any emotes or anything, just Yorkin. And they'd just be like, what? I think it would be very funny. Okay. 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 I love you guys. I'll see you tomorrow. See you tomorrow. I love you guys. Bye. Bye. I'm so sorry. These sounds are so silly. I hate this. Some freaking